Hello and welcome to Rimworld. Beware. Freaky game. Crazy game. I've had it on the polls a few times for like games that, people might be interested in. It's come close to winning every time I put it on, but never quite won. Anyway, after Yakuza 0, which was a bit of a, I did like the final stream and how that turned out because we just got to stick to story, but it was a bit of a slog. So I figured that, rather than put up a new poll and decide, like, okay, what's the next game gonna be and, see how that played out, we would just pick up something fun and quirky and crazy. What's this? Streamer streaming? Hello. How are you? Okay. So, I have never played this game on stream before, so I'm gonna just kind of wing it. Hey, Yurie's Yakuza over? Yeah, we finished Yakuza 0 last night. We managed to blast through the whole story, so we're doing something new today, and we're going to be entering a madhouse. A world of adventure, mayhem, and... mayhem. I was gonna say carnage for a moment, but actually, no, that is true. Anyway, so Rimworld, what is this game? It is a game where you basically, the starting scenario can vary, of course. You basically take control of a group of people who end up on a random planet in the far future, and you have to basically first help them survive and thrive and deal with the many, many, many issues that arise. I promise you, it is much more interesting than I am making it sound. There's also this is a very, very deep game with a lot of... I'm guessing Cyberpunk is not till the avatars, right? No. I mean, the avatar is being rigged right now, so, the estimate for its completion is the end of May, so, yeah, we're still waiting for that, but it'll be okay. There are currently 5 so there's the base game, there's 5 DLCs, so Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, and Odyssey. I actually only just bought Odyssey this morning. I have never played Odyssey. I know a few things about what's in it, but like I have no actual playing experience with it. Is this game long? It's as long as we want it to be. It's one of those kind of games. This game is as long as we would like it to be. So we could just do this as a one-off, or we could play this till the end of time. Hope my Umu slept well. I did sleep well, actually. Anyway. Yeah, there's as Nahil just said, there is no end to the potential content here. No. You'll see. It's a treat, though. I promise you that. And to give you a kind of a tease for what's coming up, we're probably gonna end up doing something that'll remind you guys of my playthrough of XCOM and XCOM 2. So, which remains, by the way, probably the most fun I've ever had streaming a game. Just embrace your inner Canadian. So, we are going to make a new colony. So we hit the new colony button, and we immediately are inundated with possible scenarios. Oh yeah, one more thing before I do that. This game also has mods. A lot of mods. I have a number of them loaded. There are other mods here that I canceled out because they are old or... anyway, mods as well. So this is a very crazy game. So anyway, so we can choose like how we start out, because we end up on a random planet. So first is crash landed, 3 people. This is like the baseline experience. And yeah, Rimatomics and Rumfeller are in there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and open that real quick for the people who know. So yeah, Rimatomics, Rumfeller, this is, so people can pick up and haul items. We'll pick stuff up. It's a lot of these are like gameplay bonuses. So, an extra thing for stone cutting, bigger stacks in the storage, a character editor, which is going to get extensive use, I expect. What is this one? I don't remember what this was. Oh, right. There's a a thing here with like, so when you can craft items, and the items will have like specific creators, but if they get distracted by shiny objects and stop creating stuff, you can end up with a pile of unfinished items everywhere. And so this basically gets rid of the problem. So if instead of unfinished items, somebody else who isn't the original creator can just finish their creation. The no expanded framework, I don't remember what this was. I haven't played this game in like 6 months, so. Outposts. Oh, right, this is the, this was me like creating like side outposts on the map that I can basically send extra people to if necessary, because the way my games tend to go is that I get massively oversized populations. Hello, the Empire's newbie. What are these nicknames? Silly. And then prepare carefully, which you will see what that's like soon. I've not used this before, but it allows us to customize our initial people. So back to this new colony. So this is the baseline experience. It's probably what we're gonna choose. Then there's the Lost Tribe experience. So this one is 3 people who randomly crash on this planet and try to survive in the wilds. This is 5 like tribes people. So these are, you know, like lower tech, you know, people who are, you know, sword, shield, bow, that kind of thing. And then this is the just one person who's very advanced. So this is like, you know, mid-level tech, 3 people mid-level tech, 5 people low tech, 1 person advanced tech. You don't only have these people, you can get more people. But this is what you start with. And then this one is like, you know, the brutality experience. You have no clothes, you have no goods, you have nothing. It's basically a survival challenge. Then these are some of the ones from DLC. So a Mechanitor, so basically somebody who like controls robots, and a few robots, or, you know, Mechanitor and Mechanoids. So you can build robot assistants and robot helpers and robot enemies. No, you don't build robot enemies. You fight robot enemies, but you can build robots that shoot the robot enemies. There, that's what I meant to say. This is the bionic one. This is, or the biotech. This is so there's also genetic variations in your characters. So some characters can have special traits. This one is effectively, you are a vampire. You need the blood. And also you have people that can go with you, and you can basically, you know, they're your thralls or blood sacks, or, you know, basically you are a vampire lord. And then the Anomaly, which is part of the Anomaly DLC. I don't have much experience with this one, but it's about like researching weird horror shenanigans. And then this is you like start out in space, and this is part of the Odyssey DLC that I just got. I do not know what this is like. I've never tried it. So, but I know you can build a spaceship and like fly to like asteroids and mine stuff, but I have no experience whatsoever with what this is. But we're probably just gonna do this, the baseline, because it's safe, it's basic, and, you know, a lot of what we're doing today is basically like introducing this game to chat and like all the shenanigans that we may end up in. So we're gonna choose this one, 3 crash landed survivors. We'll just start with 3 people, and then the next thing is we choose the AI storyteller, which is basically a random, like, they have 3 different people. They basically like, it's like an AI in the background that will do random things to spice up the gameplay. Cassandra Classic is the basic one, which basically, you know, things will start easy, then they get harder over time, and all of these are difficulty options as well. And then Phoebe Chillax, which is basically, you know, a bit more time to relax, but it'll get mean later. And then Randy Random, which is basically it's just random mayhem and madness. I'm not sure which of these 3 might appeal to you guys, but I'm guessing it's gonna be this guy just because madness. And then, you know, these are different difficulty levels. You can also customize it, reload. As far as like difficulty goes and like how we're planning to play like this particular game, since it's an introduction, I'm not planning to make this like, I'm not trying to do like a challenge run or something. Like I'm not trying to like, you know, do like survivors in a desperate situation, like can I win this? It's more of a, we're just gonna kind of jump in and do shenanigans. You're not known for being safe. What do you mean? Oh. I want to start with Cassandra. If you're planning on introducing people, Randy is good for shenanigans. And also, yeah, also hit this message right here. Storyteller and playstyle can be changed at any time, so we can change this whenever we want. But yeah, let's actually, you're right, let's do Cassandra, and then peaceful, which is basically, you know, things are relaxed, community builder, adventure story, strive to survive, blood and dust, losing is fun. I'm thinking either adventure story or community builder. Probably community builder, actually. We're just gonna chill. For now. For the beginning, we're gonna chill. And then this is, we create our planet and the various other factions that are on it. So we can decide what kind of planet it is, like, you know, what kind of terrain is gonna be on the planet. So how much rain is on the planet, how many people are on it, how much pollution is on it. So you can really go crazy with this sort of stuff. And then there's also, what are these advanced settings? So how big the world is. This doesn't really matter. Or yeah, each map size. This game can lag if you overdo it, but I'm just gonna do the defaults here. And then also, the difficulty settings capture what you're trying to do with the game. Losing is fun is both a reference to Dwarf Fortress, which is a huge inspiration for this game. Yeah, so I never really played Dwarf Fortress, but I know of it, and yeah, this game is heavily inspired by that. So if you don't know what this game is, but you do know what Dwarf Fortress is, you have a much better idea of what we're about to walk into. Okay, so these are like the various other factions we might deal with. So, you know, local builders, the rough pig units, because these are basically like pig people. The gentle tribe, the nice, like, friendly locals, the fierce Neanderthals that mess you up, the Impids, the Atkins, there's pirates, the Shattered Empire, the traitors, the mechanoids, the robots, insects. We're gonna add some more. We're gonna add cannibals and nudists, because yes, you can do that. Don't worry, there's no graphic nudity or anything like that. Don't worry, we're not gonna get murdered by YouTube. I'm gonna add all of the factions just because why not? I'm weird like that. Let's you know, Savage Tribe, Pirate Gang, Cannibal Pirate Gang. Okay, everybody's in there. Lots of factions, lots of potential for mayhem. I don't know what the world we're gonna end up on is, but we're gonna generate it now. It's gonna give us a bit of a loading, and then we get to choose where we start out and see what our world looks like. It's only gonna generate half of a planet, so this is the planet we have. Hooray, it's a planet! I forgot what time is. Okay, so, oh, oops. I hit the back button on accident. I am dumb. You guys know this. I am very dumb. Okay, so this is where we are. So, as I said, it only will cover half the planet, so if we go to this side of the planet, there's nothing here. We could have covered the whole planet, but it makes the game bigger and it makes it load slower, and we're not really too fussy about those things. So anyway, all these little icons are the settlements of other groups, all those factions that we were just messing around with. Now, where we start very much affects like the kind of world that we may end up in, because each of these little areas is different kind of land. So for example, here we just click on this. This is nice open grassland. It's probably nice here. It's flat, it's open. You can grow food here year round. But then you end up over here, and it's a tropical rainforest, and it's also mountainous. So a mountainy, it's mountainy jungle hell. So basically, it's Vietnam. So we could live in Vietnam if we wanted to. Then you go down here, and it's, you know, arid scrubland. Yeah, the number of mods for this game is absolutely bonkers. Like if you wanted to like make this like 40K themed or something, you can. If you want to like have all your characters be anime lookalikes, you can. Like it's one of those kind of games. Another tropical jungle hell. They have Fate mods for this. Oh my god. We might have to take a look at that, because we can add mods later. We can add more of them, rather. So arid lands. This is a desert. You go further down, you know, temperate forests, which is generally a nice place. This is like boreal, so it's getting colder. You can also see like the temperatures. It's in Celsius. It's easier numbers to work with, personally. The tundra, you know, the ice sheets, and eventually you can like literally be on like, you know, sea ice, which is like, you know, freaking like this is the South Pole where we are. This is not recommended, by the way. This is not, there's no trees because it's literally just an ice sheet. It's, you know, this is like where frickin' penguins live. I mean, I don't know if they're actually penguins in this game, but basically if you go down here, you probably won't survive. It'd be like going to, you know, trying to live on the North Pole. People die when they are cold. But yeah, going down here would be like trying to live on the North Pole in real life. It's not safe. So with that all said, and also the Odyssey DLC added a bunch of like little extra biomes as well. So this is like ancient ruins. This is lava fields. So the whole place is, you know, like volcanic and everything. Grasslands, tropical rainforest, more lava fields. Some of these I have no experience with whatsoever, so, you know, it'd be totally new to me. More ruins, a glow forest, which has like fungus, temperate forests, glow forests. Basically there's an immense amount of potential terrain. We have to choose somewhere to start. We technically don't have to stay there. It's probably a good idea, but we don't have to stay there. So, just out of curiosity, what kind of place might we like to start in? Just out of curiosity, based on, you know, what kind of climate, perhaps? Like, should we like be in like a nice foresty area, which is, you know, calm and friendly, and, you know, it'll probably be safe there? Should we like dig under a mountain? Should we live in a desert? Should we hello everyone, hello. Should we like go in the tundra? You want to live in lava fields? I've never been to the lava fields, so I don't actually know what that's like. Might be interesting. Yeah, good soil. Like, and we can also choose what kind of stone is in the area. Actually, you for a second, Odyssey adds the ability to build a ship to travel around in their whole playstyles. Now that turn your ship into a That's right, yeah, and again, I've never played Odyssey. This is like, I booted up the game once earlier. But, yeah, that's right. So we can like actually like build a like little shuttle, and we could visit places. So where we're gonna start, we can make it like our home, but we can visit other places. Like, we're not restricted to one tiny patch of land. We can go pretty much anywhere on this planet, you know. And yes, we can go to other settlements, and yes, we can blow them up. We can also trade with them, or we can blow them up. I'm based on, you know, behavior of, you know, our chat, I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of explosions in this game. I vote for a forest on the edge of a mountain. Yeah, that is definitely appealing, because digging underground is safe, though there are dangers that lurk in the deeps. If you dig too greedily and too deep, you may uncover something menacing under the surface. Mwahahahaha. There are monsters underground. Beware. Temperate forest is good for first-time mountains if you want to be clever. So so this is mountainous, like maybe hilly terrain. Like, what are we looking at? What is this? Pollution. Oh, this is like extreme pollution. They added pollution in Odyssey, I believe, because I don't remember this being a thing. This like path is like a major roadway, ancient asphalt road. Hills, granite and slate, limestone and granite, sandstone and marble, sandstone, slate and marble. Good for to get used to seasonal cycles. Yeah. Small marble and limestone. Is there any? So this is basically just like the kind of stone that, you know, we would have. So would you like, you know, fancy marble? Would you like granite? Would you like sandstone? Slate, which is, you know, black, and everything, you know how it is. Everything has to be black and edgy and all that. It doesn't actually, but you know, let's just go with that because it sounds fun. So we can of course dig for other types of stone in other areas, but you know, carrying stone is kind of hard. So, you know, whatever we start with is probably the ones that we would like to use. I have a thing for slate because it's black. Can go by a river if you want to try out hydropower. Could we find like a hilly grassland river? Like then like maybe like around here somewhere, because this is a river. I have been experiencing the game secondhand. Am I correct in thinking that marble makes good quality furniture? I mean, you can. So mountainous, large river, sandstone, marble, and slate, marble, sandstone, and granite, slate and granite. What is this? It's a not Linidor Bog. It's a landmark. I don't know what landmarks are. I'm trying to find slate and marble, because those are the ones that I like. So, because I'm weird. Marble does make good furniture. A lot of details if you want to get into the weeds. Yeah. Marble and slate is right there. It's mountainous, but it's not impassable. So it's like a mountain by a river. It has features. It has a mountain, it has caves, and it has a river. So, and its growing period is 40 out of 60 days out of the year. Average temperature, it's a little chilly. So 14 Celsius. What is that? I may live in Canada now, but I am still not used to Celsius in the slightest. What is 14 Celsius to Fahrenheit? What is that? It's about 57 degrees. Okay, so it's chilly, but you know, it could be worse. We could find another spot, but maybe this is a good one. Because remember, we could literally choose anywhere. I was just looking in one little area, and okay, there it is. There's a mod to convert. Yeah, there's an option menu to convert it from Celsius to Fahrenheit. The reason I have it as Celsius is because 0 Celsius is freezing, and that's a very, you know, basic, easy number to remember for game terms. Because at the end of the day, to me, Celsius is a number, and, you know, or temperature is a number, and, you know, there's too hot and there's too cold. And so, you know, generally if it's, you know, approaching 0, it's getting cold, really cold, and if it's like pushing into the 40s Celsius, it's too hot. Which of course would be a big problem in, what about like over here? I know this is taking a bit of time, but you know. So slate and marble, granite and marble. This is a lava field right there. Maybe we can find somewhere else. We can always change locations too, but This is a desert, or arid. Sandstone, slate, marble. Large hills. I think that place that we found earlier was probably the best shot. Now I gotta find it again. Marble and slate. Oh, there it is. Okay. So 40 out of 60 days of the year for a growing period. Rainfall, decent amount. Forage, animals, no pollution. Some pollution nearby. Relatively tame on disease. So let's choose this spot. And if we don't like it, we can choose another area, you know. And there's a little ruin nearby, it looks like, that we might be able to visit. So, next. This tile's near polluted tiles. Wait, what? There will be acidic smog here once, roughly every 191 days. Oh. Well, maybe we shouldn't be here then. I mean, because there's pollution nearby, which is like right over here, so... Damn. Slate and granite, marble and slate. Maybe right here then. I mean, it's mountainy. Or wait, or marble and granite, sandstone, marble and granite, granite and slate. Maybe right here, because it's small hills. It's not a mountain. Has a river. Has... Oh, wait. It doesn't have marble. I was looking for marble, not... Ah. Can we have drugs yet? We will get to the drug bit later. Don't worry. I know you're very, very into that. You crazy, crazy person. I told a story yesterday that I played this off-stream and Floop asked to be a cat. And then he asked me to give him cocaine. Because that is a thing you can do in this game. I know, I really should speed this up, but... This is a lava field. Maybe I should just go back to the other spot and just like... It says there's pollution, like is it really that bad, or... Acidic smog, so it's like... And it says every 191 days, which is like... In this game, it's 60 days. That's like once every 3 years. We might get... You know what? Screw it. This spot is fine. And if it's not fine, we can always go somewhere else. Okay, and then there's ideology, which is basically, what should our people believe? Should we have an ideology? Should we just, like, make something? Like, basically, what are the values of the people that we will live in our particular society? Are we just going to be, like, you know, fairly tame and boring? Do we believe in human supremacy and, you know, we don't like cybernetics. We believe in the sanctity of the body and we don't like drugs. Or conversely, are we a society that is centered around being a nice, lovely community that gets high all the time? Or we can get, you know, we can be about ranching, we can be psychotic raiders, we can be nature people, we can nom people, we can be nudists, we can be and yes, we can customize. It's just showing the potential options. There are many, many, many things that we can do in this game. So, yeah, we're going to create a... No, it's not going to be inactive. We can create a... Wait, so begin with a simple one, develop it over time. I don't think... Or create a new one and control every aspect. Maybe we could, like... I'm not sure... I think I did this before where you can, like... You know... So this is showing, like, what some of the other factions believe. So, for example, this one... Physical love, free and approved, because, yes, there's naughty things in this game. They don't like slavery, they don't like executions, they don't like eating people, they don't like seeing corpses, they don't approve of child labor, they don't approve of heads on spikes. Meanwhile, you go to these people over here, they think that you need to have drugs, you need to use drugs, you need to eat people, In fact, you're required to eat people, but they don't like slavery. They don't care about executions, though. They require that you only mess around with your spouse. Then you go to this one, and they hate slaughtering animals, but they like scarring themselves. They like killing other people. They don't like eating meat, though, because, again, they don't like slaughtering animals. They live rough. And then, I don't know, these people, they love eating people. They love killing people. They love slavery. They absolutely need to have executions all the time. These people, they hate cutting trees. They hate killing animals. They don't like mining. But, you know, they like space. And they don't like mechs. They're basically naturist. All of these, by the way, what Nahil just said, these are all randomly generated based on the world that we ended up in. These are not like, if you were to make a game play this game yourself and, you know, create your own thing, you wouldn't get all of these. You would get other things that are totally varied and different. But we're actually going to go back, I think, and rather than like make something like custom, because we've been streaming for 31 minutes now, we probably should actually get to the game. So I'm going to choose this create custom fluid, something we develop over time, rather than something we just create now. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that our potential to create our society to be either, you know, nice, friendly, hugly, or utterly deranged and psychotic is there. We can do anything we would like. So I'm going to hit next. Choose structure. Oh, choose the general structure. So ideological, like there are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative. Animist, so, you know, the spirits live in everything. Archist, which is like, you know, machines are the true gods. And then, like, are we like, and then also, do we have like a vaguely Buddhist thing? Do we have a vaguely like abstract, like, the gods can be anywhere? Are we vaguely Christian? Are we vaguely Islamic? The gods are among us. Are we vaguely Hindu? And yes, there's clothing that... So, do any of these in particular stand out to you? Should we, like, grab one of these? Or should we just kind of... Because apparently we do have to choose at least our, like, starting, like, base idea before we go further. We can choose, like, the tenets of our beliefs later. I like the robot thing. Cyborg limbs would be sweet. Oh, there's gonna be cyborg limbs. Don't worry about that. It's getting kind of hot in here. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna turn the fan on. I know you might hear it in the background. I do apologize for that, but it is starting to get hot in here, unfortunately. It's mid to late April now. It's starting to head towards summer, but it's not hot enough to justify putting in the AC, so... Yeah, Arcus is like... Yeah, you can, like, go, like, transhumanism. But this is... Fuck it, we ball pick the evil but slightly tame one. Okay, give me a second. Okay, fan is going on. I do apologize if you hear it in the background, but, you know, I'll turn up the game sound if necessary. By the way, I didn't... Oh, that's right, I didn't test that. I usually test game sound before we start a new game to make sure that it's audible over voice. But this game's music so far is really quiet, so... Your current colony is a solo colonist who worships machines, works alone to create machines. Neat. So we could believe in the power of the machine god. Does that appeal to you guys? Which would be like, you know, maybe we could... Or this is like the basis that machines are the true gods that we follow, rather than the spirits or any of these other things. If there's no objections, that's what we're gonna choose, so I'll hail the Omnissiah. Again, there are mods. We could make ourselves the Mechanicum if we really wanted to. So let's do that, and then choose a starting meme, which in this is not internet memes, but like our starting, like the initial idea. We'll add more over time. So some of these we're gonna choose one of these. So do we should dominate people. We should be true to our own. We hate ourselves. We are guilty. We believe in the power of the individual. We believe in the greater good, the greater collectivist. Transhumanist, we like merging with technology. This is the opposite. We should not. Yeah, transhumanist is probably what. I'm just showing what the rest of them are. Raider, we like to take from the weak. We are the strong. We like to spread our religion to other people. Yeah, we're gonna do transhumanist, but I'm just showing what the other ones are. Rancher, we like to raise animals. And, also nomming animals. Nom nom. We feed on our blood. We approve of vampirism and of eating the flesh of the slain. We like to get high. We like to do drugs. We believe in dark rituals. We will summon mysterious beings and wield the power of the unknown. I stumbled on my words there. I wasn't quite. Don't worry. By the way, just because we choose transhumanist doesn't mean that we can't mess around with drugs. We are destined to live in space. We like space. We believe in nature, and humans should stay away from nature. Humans are supreme. All things must bow to humanity. We believe that women should rule everything, and that men suck. We believe that men should rule everything, and that women suck. So anyway, that's basically the options that we're going over. So, and those various things I said, I really, really hope that somebody doesn't, clip me out of context or something. Because, I might have said something a little crazy there. At least once. Probably more than once. Anyway, transhumanist, because we're going for... No, don't clip me! So, human progress means merging with technology. So, yeah. Gonna hit that. And this is our Archic, what we call the Archic Doctrine. We can change the name. We can change the symbol. But I think we can edit this when we're in-game as well. So... we don't have to, decide on any of this, our logo or anything like that right now, I don't believe. So, clip you out of context, I'll get right on that. No! I also have dev mode activated, by the way. Technically, you can cheat with this sort of thing, but I'm using it as, an emergency, in case things go too horrible. And also so we can edit things. So now that we have our ideology, we can choose our precepts. So do we are we okay with body modification? We actually have to have this one because we chose transhumanist. So we like cybernetics. Do we so there's a Gilbert's the new Alexa. Yeah, so we like body modification. Is there a way to keep the dominant women thing? We could add that later. We could, if you really wanted to go that way. So there's an item furniture device thing called a biosculptor in this game, and you can do things with you can fix wounds, or because people can get hurt, they can lose limbs and fingers and whatnot. You can also reverse aging, so this ideology is basically saying if you're over 25 you must de-age. That sounds a little extreme personally, but I mean, we could do that. We could have it. Right now it is demanded. Oh, and we can't edit it. Okay, so this is required by the transhumanists. We must all be look 25 or younger. Biosculpting accelerated, all biosculpting. Okay, so this is actually good because this isn't a belief, this is a buff. What is that, Japan? Pretty much, yeah. I guess we're gonna become like, you know, cyberpunk is basically what this looks like. Neural supercharge, having neural is a, without it you're obsolete, so we can't edit this. Sleep acceleration, you know, slow sleeping is for losers. Let's put people in a pod so we sleep for like 2 hours instead of 8, you know? These are other, oh yeah, we can choose these beliefs if you would like. Execution. How do we feel about executions, chat? Is it horrible if they're innocent? Is it always, you know, an absolute, is it like a sin, a horrible thing? Is it just like really awful? Do we not care? Do we like it if they're guilty? Or do we need to kill people all the time? I'm guessing, you know, it's gonna be somewhere on this spectrum. So I'm seeing don't care, respected if guilty, yes in all caps, which I'm guessing is required. I think we can change this afterwards, I believe, right? I believe we can. And if we can't, then, and horrid. So, or, I'm pretty sure we can mess with this in-game, so, I'm seeing some variety now, so execution, it's definitely, I'm gonna do don't care because it's middling, it's balanced, and it promptly took it off the list. So dress codes, do women, what should they wear to, like, for public decency? Should it be like totally okay to just go full nudist all the time? Only pants, a shirt, no rules, or should we go like full like burqa treatment? No rules for either gender? Yeah, because it's female clothing and male clothing is the next one, so no rules for either? Alright, no rules. We don't care. Clothing is optional, or at least we just don't fuss them on it. Organ use. Do we like to harvest organs? How do we feel about organ harvesting? Is it absolutely horrible? Like, we are like appalled by the idea? Do we like, you know, not do it? Or are we okay with the idea of, you know, because, by the way, we will be in positions where we will capture people who tried to attack us. So, like, raiders and pirates and, you know, people that come to our little home and are there explicitly to kill us and break or take our things. So we can potentially wound them and capture them, and then we can either potentially recruit them, or we can do absolutely crazy shit. I'm seeing accepted and horrible. I know there's going to be some real variety, but, you know, we will, like, maybe we'll, like, put polls in chat for, like, when it's, like, a critical issue. I think I'm just going to leave it as is. I think we can change it later, so... Cannibalism. How do we feel about nomming on your fellow person? Is it absolutely horrible? Is it disapproved? Is it okay? Do we like it? Or if we had the cannibal, like, specific trait, we could, like, require it. You must eat the flesh of the living. How do we feel about cannibalism? Disapprove? Acceptable. I'm gonna do disapprove, just, you know. Blindness. How do we feel about blinding people for our religion? We actually can't mess with this because we don't have a blind thing, so I'm gonna skip that. Corpses. We can't mess with that. Executions we already messed with. Fungus. Can't do anything with it. Diversity of thought. How do we feel about people who believe things different than us? Do we like people that appreciate people different than us? Or do we really, really, really hate the non-believers? That's basically the spectrum that we're going here. For now. I mean, you can go even further, but we don't have the core tenet to make that happen yet. Appreciate. There's only one true religion, ours. Shun the non-believers. Getting some definite variety in chat here. How about, like, maybe... Yeah, maybe mild. Just, like... We can adjust this later. And remember, this is only, like, our ideology. We can always behave other ways. So... Or actually, we can just keep it neutral for now. Actually, let's just leave it alone. Insect meat. Do we like to eat the flesh of giant bugs? Do we think that's gross, or should we be okay with that? Remember, these are giant, like, insectoid, like, freak monsters. And they have, like, weird blood, and, you know, they spawn, like, goo, and, you know, all meat is good meat. Oh wait, this is despised and loved. That's a pretty extreme difference, actually. There's no neutral option here. That's kind of a problem. I'm gonna leave this one alone for now. Physical love. How do we feel about looting? And how do we feel about looting with people who, you know, is it against the law to do naughty things? Is it, you know, is it terrible to do naughty things? You must only do your spouse. You must only do your spouse, but if you don't, it's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. You can do anybody. You must do everybody. Everybody must do each other all the time. I'm guessing, I'm seeing a lean towards the free options. Again, we can change these later, you know. But, okay, let's do free then. That doesn't mean necessarily that people are going to do those things, by the way. It's just, like, what we... okay, marriage. Do we, like... Is it always, you know... What last name does the spouse take? Do they take the man's? Do they take the woman's? They usually, do they keep their original names, or do we just not care? Because, so what last name should married couples, you know, adopt? If we care about families. Because, yes, oh, by the way, there are kids in this game. You can have kids. Ah! And yes, you can kill them. If you really want to. Keep names was super annoying when people's names changed when I worked at the pharmacy, so keep it the same. Yeah, let's do that, actually. That makes sense. And again, we can always change these later. Eating nutrient paste. We can't edit this. Okay, so research. How do we feel about research? Do we hate research, or do we really, really like it? This, I feel like, isn't really, like... I feel like this is like, you know... We hate technological advancement, and, like, we loved... But the transhumanist thing, I'm thinking very fast. I don't know what effect that might have, but... So busy. Scarification, we don't... Skull spikes, do we like heads on spikes? Do we like heads on spikes? Do we not like them, or do we like them? Hell yeah, yes. Nah. Yes, heads on spikes are rather garish. I'm gonna, we love skull spikes. Okay, I'm gonna have it as desired, just because, you know, slavery. How do we feel about slavery? Yes, you can enslave people. Do we think it's acceptable? Do we think it's the right thing to do? Do we think it's kind of gross? Do we think it's awful? Do we really fucking hate it? Abhorrent. We're going through, but since we're going through all of these options, you guys are gradually getting an idea of the kinds of things you can do in this game. Not into slavery, abhorrent. I'm seeing a lot of negatives. Should we just do like abhorrent? We hate slavery, because I'm not seeing any positive responses. We love interns. Oh my god. All right, we'll have it as abhorrent for now, but we can always, again, everything is subject to change, and we did these ones, so the leader, we can technically change the names of these. We have rituals like a funeral or a social festival. We have relics. Oh yeah, animals. What animals do we respect and venerate? What animals are there in the game? The answer is a lot of them. Do we venerate the alligator, the alpaca, the thrumbo, the alpha beaver, the foxes, wolves? And I'm just going to leave this whole list open and not say all of them, but you guys can see, like, you know, what animal do we respect? We stand Tamamo in this house. Respect the turtle. Wolves and foxes. That sounds good to me. I like doggies, so you guys are well aware of that. And then the foxes, because Tamamo, you know. Arctic wolves. Because there's different types of... We may not necessarily run into any of these, by the way. Yeah, they're cats. Cats right there. Because, yeah, we can have animals in our colony. We can, like, tame them. We can, like, you know, have them as pets. They can help us. They can also have kids, so we can end up with absolutely monstrous numbers of them if we're not careful. Where's the next wolf? I'm Great Wolf, or... Manhunter pack of red foxes. Oh yeah, there's red fox. There's 3 different types of foxes. Emu would be funny. Yeah. Pandas. That must be new for the DLC. Hello, Yurie in chat. Hello, Quartz. Tigers. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna do red fox and Arctic wolf. How about that? I'm gonna get rid of these other 2. We can always change. Don't mention the emu war. Preferred xenotypes. These are like different genetically altered versions of humans. So like base humans, digger humans, like mysticy humans, like psychic, like almost Asari humans. We fight people. We breathe fire. We are more primitive. We are pigs. We are vampires. I don't remember. We like pollution, and we are furries. And yes, we can make our own custom. None of these are robotic. And then we can also choose, like, you know, what hairstyles are okay in this culture and which ones are not. But honestly, this is... I'm not gonna fuss with this right now. It's not worth it. You know, you can get really, really deep into all this. So Starjacks are new from Odyssey. They prefer 0 gravity. Yeah, all hairstyle. Yeah, let's go ahead and say all hairstyles are okay in this society. And all beards are okay as well. So... And also tattoos are a thing as well. Bald people are not welcome. What's wrong with bald people? Oh yeah, here's bald. Do you want bald people to be hated? Or never? It's not hate, actually. It's just, you know, acceptable appearances. But let's go with that since that's very specific. And, you know, here, I'll show you what, you know, so our characters are very small, so, you know, and we spent almost an hour just doing setup, but it doesn't surprise me because this game has a lot of crazy potential. Okay, I'm just gonna stop here because okay, next, and now we get to choose the people. What kind of characters will we have? What kind of person are they? What is their background? What are they good at? And what kind of weirdness affects their personality? And yes, we can also change their names. And this is where the XCOM thing came up that I mentioned. If chat members would like to be colonists, you can. We can set it up that way. These are only the 3 that we'll be starting with. We can have more. We can make more as well. So don't think of this as a limiting everything I'm good at. No, but I'm not very. You want me to make myself? But. Anyway, I have a snack. Nom nom. This right here is a mod. So we can, it's called Prepare Carefully. It's like we can literally edit every aspect of the person. Yeah, and also favorite color is a factor. We can change the traits, so because of this, and so I have this set up as a mod because, you know, I figured that this is something people would be into. If you get yourself a good crafter or intellectual, I'll take them as a chat pawn. Well, we can straight up create them because of this mod, so. And we'll start with these 3 people. White is favorite color. So I'm gonna create this person. It's not gonna be me. I do not want me personally. I'm going to call them... Oh yeah, so this is their first name, this is a nickname, and this is their last name. So I'm going to name this person... What am I going to name this person? I am going to make this Jolter. This is gonna be Jean. Dark. Jolter. So what do we do with, so flip the gender. Oh, don't mess with this yet. So what kind of hair are we doing? Do we do afro? We're gonna find the right. I'd like Ushi. We can make Ushi. Yeah. We're looking for one. We can always mess with this later, but I'm doing this because I figured I'd just get the ball rolling. So what's the best one for us? It was probably one of the ones earlier. And again, there are mods to like add hairstyles and whatnot, so... Okay, I'm probably just gonna end up going back to the top, but... Alright, it was... It's probably just that one, yeah. Beards. No beard. It's much easier to list what can't be modded in this game than list easier of what can. Pretty much. Okay, if I wanted to get, like, absolutely anal about this, I could, like, get, like, the exact colors from the character and all that. But I'm not going to do that. So we're just going to do, like... Hang on, how do we... Yeah, so we can adjust. Go white hair. Clothes, possessions, titles, abilities, no abilities, ideology. Probably not a true believer, but, you know, we'll scale that down. Or, it's whatever. Age. Well, she died when she was 19, so, you know. 19 and 0 chronologically. So this is biological age, and this is chronological age, so how old are they actually? So, like, for example, she can be 19, but chronologically could be 46 because she's been de-aged or something like that. You know, we could make her 10,000 years old if we really wanted to. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it caps out at that. We're just going to keep it as is. You know, nothing fancy. Background, well, Jean was, you know, grew up in a, like, you know, well, I guess farm. I don't remember what each of these are. It's much easier. Oh, right. I read that one. Hunting disabled. No. So FTL travel and setting is exceptionally difficult. Yeah, that's the other thing is they don't... How they do, like, travel between planets in this setting is that they will basically just cryo-freeze you. So that, you know, that's another reason why you're... Yeah, exactly. Because of that, yeah, you can have situations where, you know, a parent can actually be younger than their own kids. Because, you know, the parent might have been cryo-frozen and flown to some distant place while the kid, you know, aged naturally. I don't like the no hunting, but... I'm just gonna go with that one, okay. And then adulthood, you know, either like army leader or, you know... There's a lot of potential backstories you can choose from, as you can see. In fact, it's kind of nutty. In fact, it's absolutely nutty. Actually, maybe we should go with, like, the religion aspect. I don't... I don't remember all of the, like, which ones... I should just pick something and just go with it. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Evangelists. Experience religious awakening. Actually, no, wait. You're right. This is Jalter. This is not Jean. Gotta pop out for dinner, enjoy your steps onto the rim. Okie dokie, thank you for popping in. It's nice to see you again. Okay. This isn't Minecraft? Yeah. You could be a gigolo. No. No. I should note that this is what their career was. This is not what they're going to be. This is who they used to be. I should just pick something. I'm fussing a lot, but yeah, you could be a serial murderer. You could be a serial killer if you want. Want to use the filter? Yeah, what am I? Well, so this is for, yeah, no disabled work types, because I don't want no work possibilities. We have military, so Army, Sergeant, AWOL, Banished, Battle Mechanic, Deserter, what exactly am I trying to do? I'm changing the background, what the character you saw fire. Oh, don't worry, the fire thing will come up later. Fire bomber. She flied aircraft that dropped bombs on things. Conditioned to love the sight of a target lighting up, she grew. Okay, yeah, we're picking that. Favorite color? What is Jolter's favorite color anyway? I don't know. Just say black because she's edgy. Haha. And then traits. So we're gonna get rid of the head scar, by the way. So get rid of that. What is her thing? The first thing we're gonna choose is gonna be really obvious. She's a pyromaniac. This is actually a potential problem, by the way, but she's definitely gonna be a pyromaniac. So this is like her actual personality traits, so or physical traits and whatnot. So we're only gonna pick like 3 of these. So that was pyromaniac was the first one. How do you invent Molotov cocktails in this game? Oh, we can use those, don't worry. Today's been so busy I can barely follow along. It's okay, Floop, we're just, like, getting things going, so... 2 smart torture artist, tough, neurotic, void volatile, wimp. I would definitely say that Jolter is Zapritty, so let's choose that just because that. But also, maybe abrasive. Yeah, always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her. It tends to rub people the wrong way. We can always mess with these later if it doesn't fit, but yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then, what are her specialty skills? She's gonna like melee. Use xenotypes. Incapable of firefighting. Give her a 5 there, fire, medical, artistic, crafting. Does she mess around with animals? Probably not so much. Or maybe, no, because she had the dragon, but let's give that a 7. Plants, cooking. Mining, construction, melee. She must be the super of melee. Up the intellectual since she was a firebomber. Yeah, okay. We'll make that a secondary. So this is like, we choose like what their like main trait is, like what is their passion, what are they really good at, and then what are they kind of interested in, and the rest is cooking because dragons. Okay, fine, we'll do that too. We'll choose one more trait to be good at. Damn. I'm gonna say probably medical. Yeah, medical. I was actually thinking I would do medical because we need at least one medical. Okay, that will do. Next character. Now somebody was saying, let me scroll back up in chat, you'd like Ushi, Mordred too. Do we want this to be Ushiwaka? Sure, let's just do that. Tsune. Minamoto. Why did Gransei pull up to the function with 5 tilapia? Wait, what? What? Okay. And then... no beard, hair... we're gonna have that be Ushi. Oh yeah, we probably like... No. Crap. I thought that was skin tone. Oh yeah, body type. Average. Nope, we're not gonna... okay, I see how it works now. There we go. I trust you to look at Ushi. Possessions? Oh, tilapia. I don't know what tilapia is. Hardy freshwater fish. Okay, she can have some fish then. Body type, average, thin, hulking, you know, average. Hair. There. Tilapia is delicious. Abilities, age. Do 20 for Ushi. Childhood. Probably something that is an exile, because, you know, Ushiwaka was... so, is it exile or... jungle kid? Orphan. She was technically... military trainee, perhaps? Or... I'm looking for something that's more fitting. So, a space nerd. It's not just a nerd, it's a space nerd. It's a nerd in space. Damn it, I got lost. I'm gonna do the Jungle Kid one. And then adulthood, a badass of, like, you know, somebody who does War Master, perhaps? War Master, mid... Yeah, that sounds good, actually. That sounds great, actually. Traits for Ushi. Bloodlust. Gets a rush from hurting people and doesn't mind seeing carnage. I'm thinking yeah for that one. Definitely. Oh, excuse me. Brawler likes to get up close and personal, is particularly good at melee combat. Yeah, for that one too. And then one more trait. Maybe something involving like fast movement, nimble, remarkable, dodge chance. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, nimble. So that is Ushi, and then melee, supreme. She's gonna be like the god of melee. Animals, yes. Intellectual, yeah, to a degree. Social, no. We're gonna cut that a bit. Medical, artistic, crafting, plants, a little bit. Cooking, mining, construction. I think this is fine, honestly. So, third person. Who should the third person be? Okay, but if we really wanted to, like, balance this out, we probably need somebody who, like, can do, like, building, for example. So let me scroll up. Somebody mentioned Mordred. Should we still have Mordred? Because I don't want to have 3 melee fighters. That might be a bit much. Or, okay, well, I'm not seeing anything else, so let's go with that. Mordred. Da Vinci? We can have Da Vinci later. Pendragon. Mordred. Yeah, well, how about, yeah, we can add a 4th one, actually, it looks like, and we can have it be Da Vinci. How about that? Hair, looking for... I don't remember what all these styles are. It's kind of limiting default hair options, honestly. Might have to get a mod another time to spice this up. We already chose those two for... Alright, I'm gonna just choose this one even though Jalter already has it. For lack of better options, and then... And then no beard because, you know, that would be silly. Possessions, a skull and a heart. Okay. And then, say 18. 18. What is your background? Abandoned child, perhaps? Yeah, pretty much, actually. I mean, we could also make her a clone. You don't get to change apparel. We could. Actually, we could mess with clothing. I just wasn't because, because we can, like, get stuff later. So these are, like, all the different clothing options. So, yeah, if we wanted to, like... But I consider this, like, this might be, like, bordering on cheating a bit to give them, like, extra, like, gear that, you know, we wouldn't be able to get for a while otherwise. Maybe, like, a rebel? Some kind of rebel. Renegade. Engineer, no. Prostitute, no. I'm guessing the skull came from Master and Apocrypha, but they got along really well. Regent is technically true. You're right, actually. Yeah, but I'm gonna see if there's another one that's better. Honor... Inquisitor... Colonist, chemist, castaway... Butcher. That's animal murder, not human murder. Banished soldier. No. AWOL soldier. Discharged or disgraced officer. Oh, that's cowardice. Cowardice it doesn't fit. Prostituted herself to fund her drug habits? Oh, no. Mordred is not a hooker. Fugitive. Rebelled. Forced to go on the run. This probably fits best, honestly. Except, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Because remember, these don't actually matter that much for us. Okay, red is definitely her favorite color. Did I choose a favorite color for Ushi? I didn't. Let's just say it's green. I don't know. Fuck it. No, this kind of green. I don't know. No. I don't know. Or, purple. I don't know. Fuck it. Personality traits for Mordred. Is she a psychopath? I don't think she's a psychopath. Definitely bloodlust, though. That definitely needs to be in there. Abrasive also definitely needs to be in there. Green for quick for Ushi. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna apply these two and then give Ushi the green again for quick. There we go. Bloodlust, abrasive, and we need one more. Industrious, iron-willed. We could make her a misogynist, because Mordred hates other women, but, you know, maybe not, actually. Loyal, steadfast, or jealous? Oh, is jealous in there? Yeah, it is. No, well, see, this is what it means. It basically, like, she has to have, like, the best accommodations and whatnot. You sure that would fit? Iron-willed, yeah, Iron-willed I think is better. It's somebody who, you know, will go through anything. Yeah, let's go with that. And then, okay, melee, definitely. Actually could do fairly well here and here. No, not construction. Construction, mining. Maybe she can put the hammer to things. I don't know. Cooking, plants, animals. She did mess around with that cat a little bit in Apocrypha, so she'll mess around with cats, I guess. The rest of this looks fine to me. Okay, so... And then we'll make one more, which technically... Wait. Is that what this is? Or... It was giving me a template, or... No, let me get rid of that one. Add from... Why can't it just be a generic colonist? Why does it... Why is this all here? Space refugee? Okay, they have no clothes. Let's give them clothes. You will have a shirt. Where are pants? We need pants. And you will have pants. Okay. Bowler hat? Yeah, sure, let's give Da Vinci a bowler hat. Oh wait, that'll mess with the hair, but... Okay, I'm gonna remove the hat for now, just so we can see what the hair would be. Elizabeth? Or this is Elspeth, but it's actually gonna be... Leonardo. And then let's go with that. Or is this big or little Da Vinci? I mean, which one do you think? Could be either one. And then big. Hair. Should we give the maybe if it's gonna be big is objectively better. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with this. If it's gonna be big Da Vinci, then you know. We'll worry about that in a second. Both Da Vinci squared. Decent looks alright. Yep. Age, I'm gonna go with 24. I'm just pulling this number out of my ass, honestly. Childhood. Something that involves art. Or awkward nerd, perhaps. Yeah, awkward nerd. Or aspiring engineer. Yeah, aspiring engineer. And then, something that's like crazy inventory, science-y. Tinkerer, technician. They don't really have one for like polymath or anything like that. Engineer. Found a job tinkering. Yeah, let's do engineer. Again, this doesn't actually matter that much deep down. So traits. Yeah, not a wooden foot. Industrious, definitely. Perfect memory, perhaps. Yeah. We are making her a little overpowered, and fast learner. Yeah. So learns quick and doesn't forget what she learns. Because these skills... So we gave these characters their stats. They can improve these stats by using them, but also if they don't use them, they decay. So they will get weaker if they don't use them. So shooting, maybe a 1. Construction, definitely. No. Definitely. Definitely. May as well go hard on that one. Artist, yeah, artist as well. So she might be a little overpowered, but you know, whatever. We're doing this to have fun. That's the main goal of our game here, of course, is we're just gonna enjoy ourselves and enjoy. I think we're good with the rest of this, so, or construction maybe a little bit more. Okay, this is the start, or that's canon Da Vinci, yeah. So save preset for Yarg. So in case something goes horribly wrong, we can restart. But I will try to prevent that. So, are we happy with our crew of 4 FGO nerds? We have no dudes in this group, but we can always get more, so... Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. It's only been an hour and a half since we started the stream. We haven't even played the damn game yet. Hello, Tlaloc-kun is here. Put Emiya in. We can make an Emiya later, but 4 is already... let's just go with what we have. Alright. Charge! Is LB6 difficult? Yes. Is LB6 hard, or LB7 harder? Depends. Are you sure that you are finished? Confirm that you're ready to start. Start! The 3 of you awake. The 4 of you awake in your crypto-sleep sarcophagi. The sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. Oh, a world on the rim. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Dun 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 dun. And here are our people. And I'm pausing the game. So this is where we've ended. Oh, wait, is this a pet? We have a pet fox. It's a male fox, though, so naming it Tamamo may not work best. But it's currently named Elias, but we can name it to whatever we want. Or we can kill it. Or we can release it, you know. We've got some medicine. We got a knife. Who did I make the best? Okay, well, Ushi's getting the knife. And there's a rifle. Da Vinci's gonna get the rifle. And I guess Shalter will get the pistol. Oh, there's a bird here. Hello, bird. So this is the land that we're in. So some mountains. These blue things are some boars. A lot of like rocky. Also this river that goes through a mountain. It looks like. Name the fox Tamamo. Okay. That works. Wait, where's the animal? There it is. No, where is it? I haven't played this game in a bit, so I know you can rename. Oh, there it is. Tom Ammo. The animal's name is now Tom Ammo. And we can also train him. We can train him to guard and potentially attack people. So architect, this is the building. We'll worry about that later. Skills, what are people good at? Jalter does not fight fire, she starts them. Actually, I'm going to switch this, manual priorities. So what tasks are most important for them to do? If they need sleep, they should sleep. This is to care for kids, but we don't have any kids. Apparently Mordred is actually really good at that. If we were absolutely desperate. So... okay. Cook. She's really bad at cooking. So this is basically like prioritizing what tasks they do. And so like first priority, it goes down the list of them, and then it goes to the number 2s, then it goes to the number 3s, then it goes to the number 4s. So I'm arranging this so that the number 1s are things that are either like really, really important, like if stuff is on fire, you should put the fire out. Or if you are injured, you should probably go to a hospital bed. Same with this one. And then the skills that that they have a passion for, that they're really good at. And then number 2 is the skills they're, decent at. Number 3 is just like generic, do them if you feel like it. Number 4 is, if nobody else is doing this, go ahead and do it. That's basically what I'm doing for priority. Is this the optimal way to play? I have no idea, but it's how I've done things, so I'm doing it again because, I lack brain, and oh, there's fishing now. There wasn't fishing before. Nuclear, we're not gonna... That's a 3. These are 3, 3, 3. They're all fairly smart. Okay, so that's the work assignments. Schedule, so we require them to sleep. Oh, wait, she's different. She believes different things. We'll have to convert her to the one true... Actually, okay, this is technically cheating, but... I'm gonna do it anyway. Debug, set, ideology, Archic Doctrine is ours, right? So, there. Because I forgot to change that when we made the characters, so there we go. So we changed it just to make sure that everything's consistent. That was me fixing an error that I made in character creation. When you do get to nuclear, you should Tesla to cover that. Oh yeah, we could always make... Are we just gonna make a servant cast? Is that what we're doing? Animals, wildlife. So we can... These are all the wildlife that are on the map. Oh, there's bugs on the map. Ew. Squirrels, bluebirds. We are gonna have to do animal murder because we're gonna need food. Actually, we have very little food. We have some food. Research... These are all the research things we can do. It's a giant tech tree, but we need a research table to research, so we're not... Bridges, noble apparel, hearts, smithing. We should probably make weapons. Fishing, carpet making, psycho. We can brew tea that is addictive. We can also make drugs, like flake, which is basically crack. And yayo, which is yayo. Wake Up, which is a work-performing enhancing drug. I don't remember exactly what this compares to. I'm not the drug expert. This is a combat stim, you know, other stuff. We could make beer. Old Man Shiro should be the blacksmither. We can make that happen. But I'm going to research this just because, yeah, research will not begin until you build a research bench, which we do not have. Quests we will have in due time. These are not for us to worry about. So our first priority should probably be, we need some kind of shelter. We need somewhere to stay that, we need to find, like, our home area. This is a building, a ruined building right here, so maybe right here, so... Then she's gonna check this out for us, so... We're gonna claim this, and we're drafting her to, so this is take manual control of the character. Wait, what the hell? She's vomiting! No! Why? Why are you sick? Crypto sleep sickness. After effects. Oh, because they were in the frozen pods when they... Remember, because we just crash landed on the planet, so everybody's a little sick right now. Damn it! Meanwhile, they're going to be wandering around, so tell you what, I'm going to tell them... Orders... Get some wood. Get some wood in this general area. And... Because wood, you know? So please, chop trees. And since we own... Oh, she's repairing the door that we claimed. Actually, I'm going to claim... All of this is now mine. We're going to use these ruins. Okay, it's a little... Harvest the plant. We're gonna harvest that plant too. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that because there's no. This is all just like crap, you know. We're just using this structure, these ancient structures to so that they're putting a roof over it right now, and they're repairing it. Because we need somewhere to sleep, you know? We're just using this because it's, you know, the immediate shelter need, you know? Chopping trees. We're gonna put a wood, we're gonna put some right there to, you know, make this a room. And we're gonna build some beds. And everybody's gonna have to sleep in this room for now because, you know, it's all we got. Really focusing on repairing. Actually, let's... Don't repair this anymore. In fact, we're probably not even going to keep it. Actually, no. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Stop repairing. There. So Ushi is currently cutting trees down, and Da Vinci is taking the wood from the chopped trees to start preparing, and she's throwing up. No! What was that noise? It's a swan! Hello, bird. We've built a bed. The first bed of many. Actually, we should probably chop more trees than that. What are you doing? Oh, you're deconstructing the wall. Okay. What is Mordred doing? Consuming food. Okay. We should also build a storage area as well, but for where we host all of our supplies. So zone, stockpile zone. We create a little area where we put our stuff. And we're just gonna have it be right here. It's not gonna stay here. But, and then chunks, just like her dad. Wait, I got lost for a second. I don't know what that was a response to. Okay, so whenever they, like, do something, or, like, the wood chopping, they're gonna bring all of the stuff to this little spot. We're gonna have, like, a proper storage room at some point, but for now, it's a centralized location. And Da Vinci's building the last bed. Yay, everybody will have a bed when it's time to go sleep. Need research bench, need recreation variety. Our people are... Oh, Mordred heading for food, right. And so now they're gonna come over here and they're gonna start bringing the supplies over. We can... Okay, this is a war... We need to break that in order to... we'll do that later. So the berries will spoil in 14 days. What are you doing? Oh, she's putting on the flak armor. And the flak pants. She has removed pants. Somebody else can wear pants. I mean, wearing armor, but... Anyway. More structures over here. There's a lot of stuff to investigate in this little area we crash landed into. But for now, as I said, the immediate need is to make sure that we don't die. Because, you know, we literally landed in the wilderness. And Da Vinci is just watching the clouds. Mordred is just watching the clouds. The clouds are oh, they're having conversations. What are they speaking about? Setting word about pemmican, chatted about practicing with shivs, chatted about trees, joked about savory foods, said a word about bell peppers. They just random, like, stuff. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Mordred is Jalter's mom? What? What? Okay, I might need to fix that. I forgot that little detail, apparently. Let's add remove pawn relation. Let's fix that. Okay, wrong one. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Why change it? Because it's weird and different. Okay, yeah, remove parent. Okay, now they're just friends. They're not... Well, maybe Mordred will be somebody else's mom at some point, you know? To be determined. But, you know... Okay, we should probably get some kind of recreational activity. We can have a horseshoe pin. You remember that from Red Dead? I certainly do. We can have them play chess. Let's have a horseshoe pin. So we'll need a little cleared area for them to play. There. Umu. We're gonna have a Nero, aren't we? Servants can't normally have children. Well, these ones can. Because they're not technically servants, they're people. We just named them after servants because we're comical or something. Because I started the ball rolling with Zolter, and then it just kind of went from there. Gonna deconstruct these, because these are like wreckages. We'll have to blow these up. So we can get like scrap metal and stuff. We need the scrap metal. Jolter's just chilling. We can speed this up, by the way. But for now, we're just, you know, doing our own thing. Nero would be the artist. Well, Da Vinci's the artist, too. It's currently 5 p.m. So you can see it's starting to get a little darker. What is Ushi doing? Ushi's going swimming. Oh. Right, because the Odyssey DLC added, like, messing with water, which is, they also added fishing, so... Which means we can fish, actually. How do we do that? How do we do fishing? This is actually totally new to me, so... These are all the different... So this is, like, the things we can order people to do. The, like, zones, like, then building general structures, production facilities, furniture, power. There's a lot of things we can build, and there will be more that we can build once we research them. Oh yeah, Odyssey DLC. Ryan felt that's not it. That's not it. Maybe I should look this up. Rimworld, how do you fish? We must first research fishing, and then designate a fishing zone. Wait, so we must research fishing, which is right there. And, okay. And... yeah. It's getting later. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it too quiet, or, You guys let me know. I can adjust things. It's fine for you? Excellent. Also, I has nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Ancient bed. We can destroy that. That swan wandering around. It's a male swan. So we're gradually collecting wood, because, you know, we're gonna need wood for building. We can also use stone, but, I mean... yeah, we could use stone or wood. In fact, I mean, wood is, you know, wood is quick, but also it burns. And we have a pyromaniac in our group, which may not be a good idea. We might want to stick with stone. And Zolter took a bed. She's going to sleep. Z. We see the Z's. Mordred's chatting with Da Vinci. And our fox... oh yeah, we should probably build a bed for the fox as well. Furniture... animal sleeping box. We will build an animal box in the room, this temporary bedroom that we built. And everybody's sleep, they got disturbed by sleep because they're leaving. Anyway, everybody's going to bed. Yay! Because it's that hour. We can, again, schedule. They're going to sleep because it is currently the time of day when they should sleep. But we can, so, you know, this is do whatever you want. You must do work. Have fun, sleep, or do religion things. So there's a lot of things that we can do. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up so that, you know, because it's nighttime, nobody's doing anything. We have some food. We're gonna have to solve, so we have the immediate of they have a place to stay, and it's an enclosed room that's mostly stone. Next priority, we must get food. We could... Okay, Jolter woke up. They're all waking up. I got lore reason for why these castaways are named like they are. You know how the moon cell works? Think something like that, but in the real world, some kind of Magus super experiment? Okay. We could run with whatever we like. Okay, so in order, the best thing for us to do would be to like grow some crops or something. But in order to grow crops, we're gonna need a nice little clear area to do that in. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a dumping stockpiles for the these stone chunks. We're gonna put it right here. This is again probably just temporary, but you know. And then haul these out of here. And then a growing zone. Oh! Something just happened. I'm building the... Okay, so that's the growing zone. What should we grow here? We can grow corn, hay grass, future fungus, potatoes, rice, strawberries, heel roots, dandelions, roses, cotton, hops, coke plants, weed plants, tinctorial, what were those again? Genetically, it's a dye. Okay. Yeah, because we can change the colors of stuff. Well, potatoes generally are like the safe crop for like rice, of course, is, you know, sensitive to soil fertility, will not fare well, because we have different quality land. So this is rock rubble. This is decent land rubble. This is not. This is stony. Where's some good growing dirt? That's mud. Where's the good ground? I mean, there's a lot of average land, but that's rich soil right here. So a little bit like around here, but there's some mud. We might have to get rid of the mud. So we'll be fine with this. We'll be fine with what we have. But we can grow potatoes here because, you know, just as a start, rice, of course, produces a lot of food, so... But we'll do that. So we will have... We're gonna grow food. And then we're gonna build a kitchen next, so... Also, when we finally get an Umo, should be perfect in every way. Ha ha. There's a dead body. There's dead bodies here. Wait. There's 3 dead. Where did these people? They're just okay. So they're hauling things that they find. They found frickin' dead bodies. Okay, what the hell happened to these people? Okay, this person was addicted to weed from long-term use, or smoke leaf as they call it. Did she kill someone already? Oh, this person is carrying weed. Strip them. We want the weed. We want goods. Are you carrying anything? No. Are you carrying anything? So what happened? We can't... Yeah, we can't tell what happened to them. Yep, we have 4 smoke leaf joints. Smoke leaf leaves them prepared small rolls for smoking. The drug improves mood, but also increases appetite, reduces focus, and slows movement. Using it can produce a dependency. Give the weed to Sherlock. We can produce it at a crafting spot without and affix many traditional low industrial society. It can also lead to, you know, people being stoned, people with tolerance, dependence. It can lead to cancer, carcinoma, and asthma. Okay. As you may have noticed, of course, yeah, okay, they're starting to plant the potatoes. It's, of course, going to take time for them to grow and become proper food, but, you know, it's a start. We are starting our basic civilization. Yeah, it's weed, but, you know, they can't call it weed. So, you know, because there's, like, laws about drugs and games and stuff, so they gotta rename it. Fallout 3 ran into that, because it was gonna be, like, the Med X in Fallout 3 was, and Fallout 4 and New Vegas and them. It's, like, supposed to be, like, a pain suppressant. It's basically morphine. But they couldn't call it morphine because I think it was Australia that got up in their shit about that. They were gonna, you know, prevent the game from being sold in Australia, so they changed the name to MedX. I think that's what the story was. If I'm wrong, correct me. But it's been a long time. But I remember that being a thing. Need research. Oh, fallen monolith. Shelter has noticed an ancient monolith partly buried nearby. If you investigate it, you could learn more. Okay, this is part of a DLC thing. We are not going to touch this. At least not yet. Oh, bird! Bird! It's a quail. What are you? You're another quail. We might have to murder animals for food, unfortunately. I know. I don't like killing animals either, but, you know. Oh, they're playing horseshoes. They're all having a little party here. Well, except for Mordred. She's run off somewhere. Where is Mordred? She's just swimming. Okay. What am I nomming? Like, you know, brains. Actually, it's Velveeta, but, yeah. Four colonists idle. Oh, they don't have anything to do. That's why they're messing around. Okay, we need to give them something to do. Think mac and cheese, basically. I know it's not great, but it's simple and quick, and you know, not much stuff in the house right now, so. Gonna chop some more trees because we need more wood. We're always need more wood. Mom said, no, I don't want. I am not food. Why are you treating me like food? Chop. Okay, so when they're done having some fun over there, they can do some chopping. The chopping is not just for, like, you know, because I hate trees or something. It's not. We need the wood. But also because we need to clear land out for building more stuff. Because we need to build more buildings, and also we should probably give our people individual rooms rather than all living crammed together in this tiny-ass room with no floor and no lighting. Probably, so if the food is being grown here, well, this is also potential growing areas all over the place. You have to plan these things, you know? Do any of them have a fondness for each other? Well, we can see what people think of each other. It looks like Jalter likes everybody, especially likes Ushiwaka. Ushiwaka really likes Sean. Cannot romance incompatible orange. Oh yeah, you have to have a trait for like bisexuality or homosexuality and stuff. Otherwise, everybody's assumed to be straight. So we could add that if you want me to. Mordred Generally, yeah, the reason they like Jolter most is because she's really pretty. Yeah, she's physically stunning. We made her super pretty. So everybody likes Jolter just a little bit more because of that. But Jolter doesn't get the bonuses because, I mean, she likes Ushi because they hung out together. I don't have any say for anyone else. Wait, oh, wait, what did you want me to add, buy for Ushi? I guess I can do that. This is the character editor right here. So this is in-game, this is another mod, in-game character editor. Okay, so I will add buy for Ushi. There. Ushi is now buy. And right, she was technically, the servant is too. I made a joke about that in the video. You know, something just occurred to me. I made videos on all of these characters, except for Da Vinci. I mean, Jolter technically was the Jean video. She didn't really get a video because she's a custom character. She's a Fate original character, but Jean got a video, so. I just realized that. Blah ha 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 ha. Oh, what just happened? Jolter's a little upset because of these bodies right here. She's seeing rotting corpses. Now, remember how we messed with that thing where we could put skulls on pikes? How about we found these dead bodies, we remove their heads. And better yet, let's get Ushi to do that. Because you know how Ushi feels about head removal. Ushi's removing heads. And of course, it's a skeleton that now has no head. Yeah, go. Oh, and Mordred's doing the other one. Okay, heads have been removed. And then, okay, this stockpile, we're gonna change it. Corpses do not go here. No, or rather, human corpses don't go here. We are gonna put human corpses somewhere we're not gonna see them. Because our people don't like seeing dead bodies. They especially, so you can bury dead bodies, but that, miss this game? It's a silly game. I mean, it's an insane game. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Wait, what the hell is this? Ancient, oh, these are, okay, there's some mech robot crap here. I gotta be careful about that. That might set off an alarm and I could be trouble. In the river with the dead body. I don't, but it's, we might, actually, we don't have to worry about water in this game, so, enjoy watching you play it more than I would want to play it. Okay, we're gonna do, how about we dump it, like, over here? This is, and we can rename it, Corpse Party. Ha ha ha. Corpse Party. Like the games. Clear everything. The only things that go here are human bodies that are not colonists. Or, yeah. You don't recognize the bodies in the water? Anyway, so the corpses will be there. And we'll make it an important stockpile. So we'll move the corpses far out of the way. That's just a temporary place. We'll put them somewhere else eventually, but we can build a crematorium to burn them. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of bodies, just as a hint. I'm gonna relocate this actually, the horseshoe pen. I'm gonna put it right here because this is all like rocky slate right here. It is not farmland, and so this is not. Didn't know you get the PRK if the ruling party is neutral. Wait, what? What's the PRK? I'm that kind of came out of nowhere. I'm a little lost. Okay, Da Vinci's taking care of that. We're gonna... And then we're gonna start building a kitchen. We're gonna build it right here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to... Okay, first... Production. Fueled stove. Yeah, stove will be right there. And they're already starting to build. People's Republic of Korea, not confused to be the DPR. Oh, in Hearts of Iron 4. I'd have to look into that. They must have added that recently. With the, oh, yeah, the last DLC was heavily on East Asia, so... Huh. Okay, they're all going to bed because it's late, but that gives us time to mess with this, so... We're gonna have wood floors. We're gonna have a chair for the person who's at the oven and, or, you know, to do cooking because they like to have chairs there, even though, you know, Actually, I screwed up already. We also need a butcher table, because we're going to be slaughtering animals. Yay! Animal murder! Actually, no, not yay, but, you know, grim necessity and all that. So you may be wondering what I'm doing. I'll explain it in just a second once I've got this established. Dumping stockpile. Someone clip that out of context. Oh, what, the animal murder one? No! Gonna build a wall right there. Okay, so this is what's going on. This is... oh. This is gonna be a kitchen. You make food here. But how do you make food? Well, you need, you know, ingredients. You need meat, or you need berries. But you may notice that it says right here, unrefrigerated, spoils in 12 days. We need a room that's cool. This is gonna be our refrigerator room. But somebody will... oh, I need another one. But when somebody opens... it's gonna be like a walk-in refrigerator room. But if somebody, like, steps in, you know, when they open the door, all the cool air in the room will go out, you know, out here. Actually, don't have the door here then. Just don't have a door. So all the cool air would go out. So we're kind of like creating like an airlock room, essentially, where, you know, people will go in here, and then they'll go in here to have less of the cool air will escape here. I'm also gonna build a air conditioning unit, or cooler unit, which will. Oh, that needs. Wait, that needs electricity. A wood-fired generator, perhaps, because we can't use the steam geyser yet. I could use temperature. I could use a passive cooler. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. A wood-fired generator, I guess, is gonna be what we're up to for now. So we'll put it right here. We will build power lines right there so it can, you know, work properly. And then, you know, this is gonna be our kitchen refrigerator. Small, of course, but it's, you know, we gotta have something. We gotta eat food. We gotta make food, and then we gotta eat food. Nom nom, you know? So when they all wake up, they're gonna probably start getting to the building very quick. I just sped up the movement speed a lot. So I also have wood floors, so yeah, I sped up the action, so. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, she screwed up the construction. Somebody has to redo it. That's what happens if you don't have a good cook or a good builder. So they're building roofing over it because they do that automatically in an enclosed place. So this is going to be wood-fired and generator. We're going to reduce the temperature to -2 Celsius, so it's going to be freezing. It's a freezer room after all. We're also going to build. We need some lighting, furniture. We have torches. We will have a torch right there, almost like Minecraft. You know, I've still never played Minecraft. And then we're going to create simple meals out of whatever we can, and we're going to do it forever. And we can detail what kind of meat we're willing to eat. We could eat all of this, but not human meat, not insect meat. We don't do those things. And we don't eat flesh of bizarre freak creatures. And then this is the animal murder chopping. Yeah, okay, that works. And then this room is the freezer. Storage. Clear. Raw foods go in here. So this is for, you know, meats and all that, so. Okay, that'll do. And then critical priority, so they go here no matter, you know, to the exclusion of pretty much anywhere else, so. And now the generator's running. It'll be running for 3 days, so, until it runs out of fuel. Now, we probably need to do some animal murder to start making food, because we've gone through. This is, we've gone through a few days so far. Yeah, 2 days since we showed up. We've already gone through about half of our food. So, we need to murder animals, because these potatoes, they're not going to grow fast enough. So, wildlife, we are going to slaughter animals, Yay, animal murder! We're gonna kill a rat. Ew. And squirrels. We're gonna kill all the squirrels. And all the rats. Don't worry, they respawn. And so now that I've marked that out, somebody is gonna go out with a gun, probably... Yeah, Da Vinci is gonna go murder... and Jalter, because they have the guns. So they're going to murder animals. And we're gonna watch them do it because, you know, we're weird like that, I don't know. Oh, gunshots! Jalter, you're better... You need to be better at gun shooting. Silver lining, we don't have to worry about ammo. But when the enemies are shooting back at you, not being accurate is a bit of a problem. Oh. Yeah, Da Vinci has a rifle, so... Of course, if you accidentally hit something else, you know, that could be a problem. She's chasing the rat. Oh, got it. Rat murder! Shot it, just hit it in the kidney, and then, you know, it's dead. And now she's gonna take it back to the place, and then somebody's gonna chop it up, and then we will cook it, and then we will have food. Yay! And Jalter got the squirrel. We're also gonna harvest the bushes for berries. What's Ushi doing? She's just wandering. She's being silly. And now Jalter is chopping up rodent. And there's also leather there, which you can use to make clothes. And yes, you can chop up humans into meat. And yes, you get leather from humans. And yes, you can make clothes out of human. It's that kind of game. Ah! Need defenses. You've been here for some time, probably been seen. Pirate raids will start soon. Uh-oh. Now we have to worry about... Okay, so we have... Our little area here, we have only really two entrances. We have the one right here, and the one right here. We may need to build some walls. Hannibal Lecter's kind of world. Hey, that's only if you want to do those things. So... Gonna build a wall like that. I know it's a little squiggly, but there is method behind the madness. Sort of. And then that's just gonna be one straight wall. Visitors. A group from the Bruxada Pact are visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. Hello, nerds. So these are tribals. That guy's got a scar. This guy's an underground. He likes to be underground and he hates women. Okay. Oh, there's food right there. Neat. Val scientist, and this guy is a psychopath who likes to nom, and he's a pessimist. And he doesn't like cleaning. Okay, Mordred's the best at talking to people, I believe, so... Yeah, she's the only one that's good at it, actually. Kind of funny. So she's gonna talk to this guy. Do you have anything we might care about? Probably not, but, you know... We could, like, maybe sell him the, Oh, yeah, I forgot to change that. Cooked meals should be in there, too. because those will need to be refrigerated as well. So, because they're starting to make food. Nom 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 nom. Okay. All right, what do they have for us? They have like this pemmican preserved mashed mixture of fat and plant food. Tastes bland but not offensive. It doesn't go bad, so, or not easily. And it has some medicine. They have some weaponry and a mask. We could sell them some weed. We could make a little money that way. Nah. No, there's really... Sell the weed? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna sell the weed then. We could buy this stuff. Because it's extra food. Yeah, let's buy it. So, we're gonna trade... So, we're gonna lose a little... We'll... Okay. So, we're gonna get a little, like, extra food items in exchange for the weed. We can always get more weed. We can always grow weed. Yes, we shall become a colony of weed. If you want to be, of course. Low food. Uh-oh. Wait, where the hell did... Oh, it's because she's moving the food to... Yeah. It's still, you know, we're starting to fix our food situation a little bit, but... Okay. We're actually gonna cut like every tree in this area that's in our little like home. So actually cancel those ones. These are stumps. Okay. So we're gonna have this as a solid wall, so if enemies come to visit us, we're hoping that they'll come through this. We left this gap open on purpose. Oh, wait. Is that an ancient turret? Okay, we should deconstruct that. Okay, so we left this little gap open on purpose. Now we're going to... We're gonna do it like that, so that they come through here, then they have to go through here, and then they pop out right here, and we're gonna build like defenses around here. So hopefully we can like funnel them into a kill area, you know? Oh, but we can't build okay, we can build barricades. There. So that is going to be our, like, defense area. I mean, some enemies might, you know, tunnel through stuff, but, you know, we will... Spike traps would do good in that hallway? Yeah, definitely. Chop these, or chop that one at least. What the hell is this? Wild heal roots. These are for medicine, so. Everybody's asleep, so our visitors are just chilling for the moment. Okay. And then once those are chopped, we can build something to block this off. I mean, because it's kind of blocked right here, but, you know. Thing is, if we build spike traps here, we have to make sure that our people don't walk through here, because then they'll get hit. They'll walk into them. Our people are not terribly smart. They just might walk into our own traps if they feel the need to go up this way. So this is, again, these are temporary structures to solve an immediate problem, but you know, we'll build something more permanent later. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bug hive. Gross. Oh, there's barbed wire. Or razor wire. I've walked into my own traps many times. Oh, what's this? Gift from the pack. Tribespeople left us some silver. Nice. Silver is basically money in this game. It's also used for building, of course. But it is the prime currency in this game is silver, so hooray, they gave us money, the yummy money. We might not eat the money yet. And then what other animals we're gonna have to murderize so we don't starve? There's still squirrels and a rat out there. Okay, rabbits. Boom rats. Eat the money. Nom nom. Okay, Jalter's gonna be... She's gonna nom some food. Currently cooking up some food for us. May also want to add another farm area right here. But I'm just thinking about like what, okay, so we have food. We don't have stone cutting yet, but I mean we could if we wanted to. We don't have research, and we should definitely do that because, you know, let's build a research station right there, actually. There. And then, nope, a door. A torch, because you need lighting, of course. And a chair. So somebody, probably Da Vinci, will do research things. Also, there is compacted steel right here. We're gonna mine it. Or somebody will mine it. Also, yeah, we need to haul that marble away because it's blocking finishing the wall. Run a little, no. zoom out and select all the berry bushes. We're gonna harvest them. Just get whatever scraps we can. Hooray, we have a research bench. We will learn researching things. It has a penalty against research though, because it's outdoors, but we're gonna wall this room off so it'll be indoors. The same is the case for the cooking area. Also, you notice there's some wait. Oh, Tamama. Oh, okay, it's not gonna eat. He's not gonna nom the food. But actually, no, this fox will probably nom the food. There's dirt on the floor, so it's gonna start getting dirty around here, which does affect cleanliness and, you know, leaves a potential for trouble later, but, you know, we'll do something about that. Oh, Jalter's doing research. So just like spends time to, you know, learn things, and eventually it'll let us progress through the tech tree and stuff. Mordred is digging. Da Vinci is building. Ushi is cutting trees. Speed it up. Oh, gunshots. That was a boom rat. As the name implies, when you kill it, it explodes. Oh shit, oh wait, she's gonna go all the way around, right? Oh crap. We should probably add a door here. It's a bad idea, but let's just add a damn door. If the enemies attack right here, that'll be annoying, but, you know, we can... Yeah, it just makes it easier for us to move around. We're not... If we run into enemies, it probably shouldn't be... Oh, ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient... Notice an intact transport. If you could get the transponder, you could read value. The massive mech is smashed and fused into... You must destroy. Be careful. The incendiary weapon cells look unstable. Likely detonate after you do some damage. Okay, so this is like a mechanator using like mech things. So this is important, but we're not going to mess with it right now. What are you doing, you nerd? Oh. Oh, there's no. What is this? It's a dead Wolverine. What murdered the Wolverine? It was killed. It was scratched by a rat and then fell over to blood loss. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to nom it though. Nom 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 nom. Because, you know, everybody else has gone to bed. Da Vinci's playing horseshoes. Sleep, 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 sleep. Oh yeah, we should probably get them a dining table to eat that food. Because otherwise they might actually get a little cranky. Actually, let's see what their mood is. How is everyone doing? Jalter's in a decent mood, but she has very low expectations. But she's a little pissed off about not eating food on a table, and also, yeah, this room is just, this is not a good bedroom. So, Ushi, same problems. Mordred, same problems, but also she thinks this area is ugly. Da Vinci, same. Oh, she's also hungry, but she'll get up soon. So we should build a dining room. Yay! Or at least have a table for people to nom at. Where's the table? Oh, there's different. Oh, they changed the look of the tables. We are going to put a table right there. It's outdoors, but who cares? And also, it's a place they can sit and chill and talk and say words and socialize and all that stuff that weird people are interested in. There's some components there. Some scrap. That's from our crash site. Oh, there's some wood here. I guess I missed picking that up. Okay. I'm actually gonna be right back for a second. Thankfully, a game like this, unless something absolutely horrible happens, I could probably leave it unpaused. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game. I will be right back. I have returned! Sorry about that. Okay. Returning to the world. Wait a minute, there's a... Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, get rid of this. So tables are being built. They will be a bit less upset about, you know, their eating situation. We're gonna need to get individual rooms at some point, but, oh, wait, what is that? Oh, it's plasteel, nice. I'll have to mine that too. Playing with horseshoes and chopping trees. I know things are pretty, like, you know, things haven't gotten really crazy yet, but, you know, we're just getting started, so it's one of those kind of games. You gradually build up and eventually turn this into... Oh, there's dead body. Wait, a squirrel? We didn't kill it. Oh, it was nommed by a fox. It was really nommed. Somebody, they bit its freaking head off. It's missing over half its body parts. Okay, well, this fox. That fox must have nommed it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, and there's a dead rabbit that's rotting. Okay, we don't want anything to do with that. A gift from our sacred animal. Some boars. Is the fox Mikan? No, it's a male fox. Just looking around, seeing what's in our environment. Some raccoons going around, birds. The table's there, excellent. Okay, so where would we build individual rooms in this place? Big sad. Oh, since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Mordred thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? And you should also give this settlement a name. What should we... They're asking us to name things. This is not good. What do I do? Umu Empire? Oh my fucking god. The Chaldea. Remember, we need 2 names here. I don't think... These names, I think, are gonna stick, though, so... We could name the settlement Mechaldea. I like that. I like that. We could name the faction the same thing, make it seem like we're a city-state or some shit, but, Chaldea. We could, I mean, if we're just gonna do the FGO route, which means I'm gonna have to look for, like, maybe there's mods or something for Fate stuff, which I can plug into this next time and do things along those. No Umu? No, because there's no Umu in this settlement. Besides, why the... You're doing that to annoy me, because, you know... You person, you... Rawr. I'm gonna do the city-state thing, so... Besides, you're gonna get your Umu eventually. Crush your dreams. Your dreams are weird! I mean, I thought your dreams would be like, you know, going to space or, you know, something like really, like, interesting. I don't know. I might be the weird one here. Actually, I know what your dream is. Your dream is to summon Umu and then have her be your, like, you know, comrade, friend, you know, for the rest of your days. For making the bedrooms, I think building towards the mountain to the left of the current bear. Yeah, that's actually, I was thinking, like, maybe either right here or maybe, like, up here. Maybe up, yeah. They're not gonna be, like, big rooms, so... Okay, well, one thing we can do... First... I'm thinking about this for a moment. Like, do I want to build them like directly? Maybe just right here. Okay, so how big will these rooms be? They're gonna be small rooms for now. Seasonal flooding? Wait, what? Rainfall upriver is causing the... What? The river's flooding? Oh no! Whatever, will I? Actually, this isn't a problem because the river's over here and I'm up here, so... Unless it's gonna, like, be crazy flooding, it's not gonna be a problem. But... Random... Yeah, I'm planning to standardize the rooms, so... Actually... Doors right there. Wall right there. Bed will be right there. Okay. They're small, but, you know, they will do for now. So 3x3s. That's a little annoying, but, you know. And then wood floors. I should probably wait until that is taken care of, but... And then furniture. We're gonna put a... Where's the end table? End table. We're gonna put end tables right there. Because the bed's gonna be right there. Because it's single beds. And then trim that a little bit, just to give it a little extra room. Our food situation is not great. My dreams of having nothing... My dreams having... Oh, you deleted the comment. Damn it! Now my dreams are crushed. I do not know what comment you left us. We could get some turkeys. We could like tame them specifically and like have them be, you know, turkey. Let's work on the door. I wanna make sure that's taken care of. Okay. My dreams have nothing to do with Umu, but I'm too embarrassed to say them here. So we're gonna take these beds that we made and we'll move them into these rooms so that each person will keep their individual bed. And in this room, I don't know what it'll become. I mean, this is ultimately like just like a temporary... I keep saying it's temporary, but you know, it's temporary because it's not made out of stone. Oh damn, it's a rotting corpse. There's nothing more permanent than something that's temporary, yeah. Got a bunch of wood out here to be delivered back to the to this area. So we got plenty of wood for now. It's food that I'm still worried about. Okay, people are going to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on. This is probably the last night they're gonna sleep in this room, so... Which they hate, they all hate this room, so... That'll help. I mean, these bedrooms here aren't a huge improvement, but, you know... Okay, I'm gonna speed up the game. Speed, 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 speed. We're doing lots of... No. No, we are not. We are not doing that. Ever. What? You see what the problem is? I just say words and then I don't... I say words and then... Okay. Okay, we're gonna move, reinstall bed. Boop. And... Boop. And boop, and boop. Excellent. So, they will all have individual bedrooms now. But we need to do more animal murder for food. Oh, research finished! Smithing. Build smithies for crafting like knives, slutty, and maces. We will... This is gonna be important stuff because we need weaponry. But let's do the fishing thing. I want to see how viable fishing is as a food source. Storage. I don't want the rotting corpse to be there because it's gonna putrefy the area, and seeing rotting corpses probably bothers people. It really, yeah. See, this is me holding Alt and shows like environment beauty standards, and it's negative 100 because it's a fucking dead body. So it is not pretty to look at. But Da Vinci and Jalter are pretty to look at, so, you know, that's, they get, you know, they're in the positives, so. Oh, need colonist bed. Oh, it's because they're moving the beds now. Okay. It's just going to give that alert because, you know, it's like, oh my god, you have a bed missing, despite the fact that, you know, because we're moving the bed, and we're just going to get those dings for the next 4 moments. Okay, what about other berries? Get more berries! And murder raccoons. We need more guns, honestly. And, well, I mean, we have 3 melee fighters, but it's a thing. In this game, melee fighters can't hunt. They can only do, you know, because you need a gun to do hunting in this game. Hooray! Everybody's got individual rooms now. Maybe I should make this more like a giant house or something, as opposed to whatever the hell this is. But I feel like I want to redesign this already, but I mean, it is meant to be temporary, so. And yes, I know I keep saying that to the point of it, you know, being kind of a joke, but, you know, it is temporary. Okay, we're gonna mine that out too. Okay, we're gonna speed this up as well. So, speed, 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 speed. Uh-oh. Okay. For those of you who are bored, you're not gonna be bored any longer. We're under attack. I don't know if any of you are. I hope you're not bored. Please don't be bored. That would make. We're under attack, and oh, it's just one guy. It's just one guy. With it's a 27-year-old woman with a little knife. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get everybody. We're gonna make it a 4-on-1. Get ready to kill. Okay, they're going that way. I don't know why they're going that way, because we're over here. But we're gonna get everybody together into like a posse or, you know, a band, a war band, or we're getting ready to kill. Sounded like a biplane? Oh yeah, the raid alert. This is a raid. All right. Actually, Mordred doesn't have a gun or any weapon at all. We have 2 guns and 1 knife. All right, there's the bastard. Now, we could capture them. I mean, if we... Wait, oh shit, we'll need a prison for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Mordred a weapon. Okay, so desperate times call for back after finishing the new season of Bakian, where they bring back Musashi Miyamoto with the power of science and spirit of mumbo jumbo. How goes things? We are under attack by the Galkarmi people. Yeah, of which there's only one of them. But, you know. Alright. Da Vinci, you go here, behind the tree, use it as cover. Jalter, you go here, same thing. Ushi, get ready to stab. And Mordred, get ready to punch. Gunshots! Oh, we shot him. Charge! Oh, knocked out. Yay! Oh, they were carrying Jade. Okay, you guys leave. Alright, what do we do to this person? We shot him, so Da Vinci shot him. Jalter shot him. And then Ushi punched him. So they were shot 3 times, it looks like. Bolt action. Oh, pelvis and torso. So 2 shots, and then Ushi punched him and knocked him out. But they're not dead. They've been wounded, but they're gonna bleed out in 13 hours, which means we need to build a jail really, really fast. And this is gonna be our jail. We're just gonna have a spot on the floor. Do we like cannibalism? I wasn't here during the beginning. No, we don't like cannibalism. So, yeah, can't set it to prisoner yet because... Okay. Da Vinci, where are you? You need to start building immediately. Mordred, build. Ushi, build. Jalter, build. Everybody must build. We need a prison. You're just gonna have to lay there for a bit, bleeding out, if you don't mind. And then we will convert them to the one true God. I mean, our happy family, you know. Do we have any medicine? I don't think we have any medicine. Oh, we do have some medicine. Okay, good. See what he got in the bio tab? Wait, what? Oh, right. Well, look at... Well, here's the thing, is that... so skill-wise... A bully, a muffler... So here's the thing. The normal way to play this game is that we possibly capture people who try to attack us. We take them to jail. This is jail, or what's going to be our jail. And we wound them, or then we, like, you know, heal them, recover them, and then we gradually convince them to join us. Wait, what the hell are you doing? No, do not go to the freezer. Build the door. Build the door. We need the jail right now. No. Get to building, bitch. They get distracted easily when I force order them. Okay, door is built. This is now our prison. It's obviously a temporary structure. Ushi! Take them to jail. They're gonna bleed out in 11 hours. Anyway, so the normal way to do this is, you know, you take the people that you get, and I get distracted. I know I do, but there's a lot of things going on. So we, you know, capture them, put them in prison, treat them fairly nice, and eventually they join us. That's, or some of them will join, some of them won't join us. Actually, are you? Nope, this person's not unwaveringly loyal, so they will join us if we treat them well enough. But the other way we can do that, but once they join us, my proposal is we turn them into another character, basically. So instead of this being Guabor Kabila, or I'm sorry, I'm horribly butchering that name. We can turn them into Emiya or something, you know? Because we have the character editor thing, we can make her whatever we want. So that is my proposal, because, you know, we're doing the custom character thing, because we're having fun. Yeah, or we could make Umu, as much as I dread it. So that's my proposal. I hope it makes sense, even though it's the game purists. This is not a game purist run. If I was trying to do like a challenge run, there's a lot of things I wouldn't be doing that I am right now, but we're doing this for fun and entertainment and shinies and human transfer. Yeah, we're transforming them. We are doing human transformation. We are transforming them from a weirdo to a productive member of Mech Chaldea, or whatever the hell we are. Oh crap! The fuel's at a Jolter. Fuel the generator, please. You're like a Reaper. I'm not a Reaper. I was gonna say I don't drain the souls of the living, but then, actually, that's, oh, they went to bed. Okay, Guabor is bleeding out. Everybody's going to bed. Who's the best who's the doctor? Da Vinci's the doctor. Alright, Da Vinci, wake up. You need to treat the prisoner. You need to make sure she doesn't bleed out. I'm changing these people. Yeah, I guess we are a Reaper now, but we're not like, you know... Anyway. We will turn this person into somebody that is more to our liking. Okay, also, yeah, we can adjust the... Oh, yeah, she's just gonna tend the wounds. Because we're not using our valuable medicine on them. We're just gonna put, like, bandages on them. and, you know, hope that works. Quality. Oh yeah, it's not lit in here. There's no lighting in here, so her tending quality is going to be pretty bad, actually. We'll put a torch in here. How about that? We'll put a wall torch in here. Even better. Because it's a dungeon. Watch out for Shepherd. Oh my god. Okay, so you will put on the wig and like it. Okay, so this person, you know, we're patching them up. They'll... Rex. I do have an idea of playing Mass Effect on stream at some point, so... It's a game I've played quite a bit, though, so, you know, it's more of like, hey, let's just do this for fun. I mean, to be fair, this game is, hey, let's do this for fun. Okay, Da Vinci's going to bed. This person is not going to bleed out. So how do we treat them? We're going to convert them to the one true God. Oh yeah, we can sell them as a slave, but, you know, we don't like slavery. We already talked about that. We can also hemogen farm them, which is, you know, take their blood, you know, the vampire thing. I should go, game dialogue. They're also considered guilty because they attacked us, which means we can execute them without anyone being upset. You know, but we don't want to execute people right now. There's only 4 of us. We need bodies. We need people. Okay, we're gonna speed it up so the night passes. I guess this is the fox room now, because the fox is the only thing in here. Oh, they're no longer incapable of walking. So they're... Oh, mechanoid signal. It's a new quest. Still have to play Mass Effect. I only played the original. Got the super... Yeah, it's... Mass Effect is a really good game. I mean, it has its quirk and jank and... You know, oh, shit. It has, you know, some issues, but it is overall... is a really good game. That fox is sacred, indeed. Okay, so Mordred is... I'm going to slow it down. Mordred is chatting with the prisoner, and told him a joke, talked about fighting squirrels, talked about fighting outlaws, and tried to convince them to believe in the one true God. Because the one God that they believe in is... the Shaft. Which sounds kind of lewd. Or it reminds me of, you know, Shaft, the, you know, that character from, like, the cop, you know, the bad motherfucker cop. Anyway. What does the Shaft believe, by the way? Mordred would talk about fighting squirrels. Okay, so they feel guilty. They dig underground. And they like blood drinking. And they love eating bugs. And they also love executing people and eating people. Okay, this is a very weird religion. This is and what is that? It's Islamic origin. Islamic origin, culture, Islamic style, a morbid style, totemic. So it's a very interesting religion they got here. And they venerate the squirrel. Wait, but Mordred was just talking to them about fighting squirrels. We're dealing with vampire dwarves, basically. Yeah, you're right. Turn the prisoner into Vlad? I mean, I don't think we're ready for, like, having a vampire, but we could do that if you like. We could make somebody a vampire. And it can be Vlad, or Elizabeth, or whoever the fuck you want. And why was I putting on an accent? I have no idea. I'm weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. We have lots of wood. No Ellie, please. But wouldn't you want to, like, brutalize Ellie or something? Also, isn't No, that's what Vlad should sound like. It's even with my terrible fake accent. Because I can't do accents. I cannot do those fucking accents. I'm just some fucking idiot who spends all their time on the fucking internet. And I do not know why, when I talk like this, I have to say fuck on the regular. Just noticed those rice as a starter crop. Yeah, I probably should have done that, actually. I did potatoes first, but yeah, I should do rice. We're gonna have this be the rice zone. It's been a good while since I played this game, so I may be a bit rusty. So I just thought potatoes, because, you know, potatoes is a hardy crop. It'll grow just about anywhere, you know, like in real life. So I figured it would be a safe option. Corn too? Yeah, why not? Let's make corn. And not blood god corn. As tempting as that is. Alright, why not? We need lots, you know, what are we gonna do with too much food, you know? There's no such thing as too much food. If anything, I'm kind of worried about how little food we have. Oshi is playing with horseshoes. There's a lot of wood that hasn't been hauled. Why are they not hauling wood? Oh, who cares? I mean... Anyway, Mordred's gonna go talk to this guy again, try to convert him. What about wheat? Is wheat actually... that... hay grass, that's not it. I don't think there's actually wheat, now that you mention it. Yeah, I'll build a storage place. Yeah, so there's corn, potatoes, rice, the fungus. This is hay grass, so like, you know, for animals eating this. Strawberries, healed root. This is like medicinal plants. Dandelion, these are, you know, flowers. Fiber corn. I don't remember this. Wood like, wait, so it's like growing wood plants, or what the frick? Cotton, hops for booze, psychoid, which is, you know, like cocaine, and then weed, and then tinctura, which is the dye stuff. If you have some of the vanilla expanded mods, they gave wheat. Oh. I have a few mods. I highlighted a few of them, but they're very basic. We could always add more. Like some that give like bigger stacks of on the ground here. Okay, let's build a storage area, because you're right, I don't want that stuff to decay. But where do we build? Oh, we could just build it right here. Fuck it. There, that's our storage area. I do have one thing from Vanilla Expanded to like have outposts because of my tendency to build colonies that have way too many frickin' people in them, so I send some of them off just to like not have to worry about their loading. But like if I loaded the last game of this I did, you'll see like it has like 500 colonists. It's insane. Because I'm crazy like that. Sounds like Total War Warhammer? Wait, what? What sounds like Total War Warhammer? Or the modding thing? I mean, I'd say there's more mods for this than Total War games, for sure. Okay, Da Vinci's building the storage place, and oh yeah, let's harvest the plants. She'll roof it in a moment. Oh, the mods that you think should be... Yeah, because the mods that I include in Total War are very much like quality of life things. Okay, so now these are indoors. They're not going to decay anymore, and that'll help. And yes, we have skulls on the ground. Mwahahahaha, because of those dead bodies that we found somehow. We still don't know where they came from. I didn't create them. Which is a shame, because, you know, normally I wouldn't be shy of... Oh, yeah, there's... We also have this stuff. The steel knife, the jade. They had one bit of food. When could we get a cat? I don't know, but we're gonna... I mean, maybe, like... We'd have to find a cat. And I don't see any cats on this map. You know, the wildlife thing. If there was a... Like, we could maybe, like, a settlement trader might have a cat, perhaps. And then, of course, we're going to name it Floop, and we're going to give it cocaine, because I know that's what you would like. Because you're crazy like that. Ah! You have the monolith on the map? Yeah, it's right here. We're not messing with it right now until we're, like, a little more prepared for what that is. It's overcast. Thick clouds obscure the sky, reducing light levels. Why do I voice this in such a dramatic fashion? I do not know. Yeah, I figure, you know, I don't have a lot of experience with that DLC, and I have, like, no experience with Odyssey, because I literally bought it earlier today. But I know that the anomaly, you know, can lead to some crazy shit, and we're gonna do it, just not yet, you know? Nope, we researched fishing! So now let's see what this fishing is all about. Let's pause so we can choose our next research thing. Dramatic narrator voice. I had to. I don't know, it just came over me. Machining, Molotov cocktails. I think somebody asked about making Molotov cocktails in this game, if you can do it, and the answer is it's right there. We just have to research it, and we'll learn how. This is also for gunsmithing. We're, of course, going to need guns. Trees. Because Jalter is a pyro. We could make beer. We could get everybody drunk. A bridge. Jalter will like those. Psychoid, I give you a word of advice with Odyssey. If you build a ship, don't launch it till you build something called a gravity anchor. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna, like, we're not anywhere near worrying about that right now. Drug lab. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these for making, medicine. Because, you know, medicine, we kinda need it. Or, well, we're not ready for it yet, but... Harpsichord, piano, plate armor. And long blades. Yeah, let's get long blades. We need to sword some people. Mordred needs a weapon, and it needs to be a sword. It'll destroy your base. Yeah, I have no experience with the Odyssey stuff, so, you know, I have no idea what... So, I don't expect we'll be messing with any of it for a while, but, you know, because we have to build this place and, you know, build a sustainable community and all that. You might get a mission that maybe drops a damaged ship so you can get it earlier than you think. Oh. Well. Good to know. Okay, what about this prisoner? Are they, being converted to the one true God yet? The Shaft is not the one true God, even if it is a very lewd-sounding religion. Oh, we're murdering animals! Wait, who's murdering animals? Jalter is... cooking a meal. Oh, she went across the... Oh, because she's taking berries. Okay, I need to change the priorities. Hauling needs to go up very high. And honestly, so does cleaning. Or no. Fuck cleaning. We need to be disgusting and filthy. Ugh. But if they're picking all this stuff and just leaving it where it was gathered, that's not good. We need them to actually do shit. Where's Da Vinci? Oh, she's murdering animals. Okay. We're gonna speed this up. Beep. Everybody's going to sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna start moving stuff properly, and you know, it'll stop decaying all the stuff. Again, it's been a while since I played. This river, though, yeah, we need to. Oh yeah, this river's bigger than before because it's flooded. That's right. But we have a barrier here, so it's not really. So what about this fishing nonsense? Fishing zone. Must be placed over large bodies of water, are generally better for fishing. Ushiwaka has gotten food poisoning. No! Eats without table, proceeds to go into psychotic. Hey, we built a table. We made sure to prevent that from happening. Nobody is going to lose their mind in this colony because they had to eat without a table. We made sure that happened, or we took care of. Nobody is going to go on a murderous rampage because they did not have a table to eat at. And if this sounds like exaggeration for those of you who haven't played this game before, it's not an exaggeration. We've seen it happen. We've really seen it happen. We've gone on a murder spree because of the lack of table. Ushi has food poisoning, though. So, yeah, it's because and it said it's because the cooking area is dirty, so we have to fix that. Da Vinci, what are you doing? You're gathering wood. You need to clean this room. Please clean the room so that, because Ushi got food poisoning because it wasn't clean. Wait, what is this? You see that? Oh, I think it's gone. There was like ash or something, like rain. What is this? Rock rubble. Literally, pawns will commit war crimes against themselves if they do not eat on the table. Yeah, along with potentially nuke half your base. Hey, we have the Rimatomics mod. Nukes are on the table. Ash the Rain Witch. Hey, we could make her too. Okay, so where's the... I've never done this fishing business, but here, this can be a fish zone, I guess. I don't know. And of course, this is the area that's flooded, so she's here to crash the game too. This game can crash, but, you know, it also auto-saves quite on the regular. Actually, what is my autosave interval? Every half a day of in-game time, so... Fishing is a good food and rec thing. Yeah, I noticed that, because I'm guessing fishing was added with Odyssey, because I don't remember there being fishing before. So, and hey, that's another food source. I mean, why not, you know? We have a bunch of dead animals. We're gonna need a freezer for the dead animals at some point. Maybe we should have it be here. Corpses, no human corpses. Actually, yes on human corpses if they're one of our people. And then animal corpses will go in there. No rotten, no. Okay. There, they'll move the corpses into the freezer, so. Vanilla expanded, it allows you to make sushi. I'm guessing you meant sushi, so. Interesting. Ushi, what are you doing? You're going to bed. Okay. Mordred, what are you doing? You're hauling stuff. Okay. We might need to build a bridge or something. I mean, this whole area is flooded, but, you know, we could build a bridge across this river, so... Because you notice that she's moving a little slower, because it has to go through frickin' water, so... Just going through a little river, and now that it's gone through it, gonna move a lot quicker, so... Jalter's going to bed. Da Vinci's gonna nom food. Alright, speed it up, because everybody's wrapping the day up. This is day 7 since we arrived. Yeah, the year's divided into 4 quadrants of 15. So each year is 60 days. So yeah, Jalter's moving the corpses into the freezer. Quest available, the Ambushed Knight. Knight of the Empire of God is calling. Her guards were killed. She escaped, is now being followed by a man-hunting crow. Wants to keep you safe. She will bestow 8 honor. So this is part of the royalty DLC. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of novice. Theophila, no, she's not going to join our colony. We could accept this. We could fight a man-eating crow. And so who should be, I mean, Mordred's the one with social skills, so we're going to have her do it. Oh, since Mordred is abrasive, she will demand privileges. Okay, maybe not Mordred then. Da Vinci then. Or Ushi. Yep, Ushi will do it. Okay, so Theophila, this person, they're coming here. So we're keeping this person safe until a shuttle arrives to pick them up. But they're going to be hunted by a psychotic bird, so we must be prepared for the psycho bird. Funny enough that Fate Go clothing lot actually has it. I've heard that. Oh, man-hunting crow! Jump! Look at this psychotic bird. Scaria infected. Oh shit. Okay. Da Vinci, you must shoot the bird! Who has the other gun? Jalter has the other gun. That bird is fat. I mean, it's a bird, so... It's coming after this person. Killer bird. It has rabies, yeah. Ah! Shoot the... No, Da Vinci, shoot. No, you. Shoot bird. Shoot it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Yay, we killed it. Dead bird. Fuck the bird. Death to the bird. Oh. Jalter shot it in the heart. Okay. Neat. This person got a little roughed up, got scratched by the bird. But they'll be fine. Nom 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 nom. Hello, nerd. From Word of Love. What is this? Speak about someone's to implant romantic desire in the listener, frack. The person will feel romantic attraction towards... Oh my. So this is to induce people to get their freak on. Because these, oh, there's the shuttle. Yeah. So the royalty DLC, so these, that whole, like, Imperial rank stuff, you can learn psychic powers and magic and stuff. And that's a spell that this person knows. They know the love beam, and they're currently feeding the prisoner. Alright, you should get on the shuttle. And get the fuck out of my colony. Thank you very much. Actually, that was rude. That was rude. It's fine, she's not a problem, but, you know, she's just there. Ushiwaka has been promoted! We completed the quest! Yay! Quest available. A novice. We can't do this yet, we don't have a room. Yeah, but Ushi now has a title. Yay! She's been recognized by the Space Empire. Yeah, I'm looking this up. There is a Fate mod, and oh, it has Saber's hair, and Saber's armor, and Mordred, and there's Shuten, and Jean, and Astolfo, and Hokusai, and Hassan, and Jack. Okay, we're gonna have to get this mod. We're definitely gonna have to get this mod. And we'll have to add all of those people. We will in time. It's just, you know, they'll actually kind of look like the characters in question instead of, you know, the default assets that we have. So, is that throw up in the kitchen? Let me check. That right there, that is in fact vomit in the kitchen. Not only is it vomit vomit of Ushiwaka Maru. So not only, oh, and she's throwing up in the field too. Because remember, she got food poisoning. She still has food poisoning. She's getting better. But yeah, she's vomited in a number of places. Poor Ushi. Here, Jalter, you should probably stop cooking food in the kitchen that's dirty and probably clean it. So also we need more crops. Mordred, grow plants. Da Vinci, grow plants. We need food more than we need brain. Wait, what the hell? She went right back to it. It's because there's too many other things to do for them. Gotta get the Roomba on it. Oh wait, no mechanoids yet? Yeah, sadly not. Can cleaning the kitchen be put above cooking? Not so here. So the priorities, we could make cleaning a top priority. Oh, we researched long swords and spears. Nice. So we could do that. The answer is yes. We could technically do that. We could make cleaning in general a higher priority than cooking. Okay, let's see what we should get next. Need pemmican, preserved food, recurve bow. Great, but we probably want a bow for extra weaponry. But we definitely want that sword, or we want to make swords. Production, where's our fueled smithy? But we'll want it indoors, so the bow for Emiya? Yeah. So, just out of curiosity, for those of you who, you know, have not seen this game before, how are you liking things so far? I know it's, you know, this is definitely, oh, gunshots. Like, are you liking what we're seeing? You see the potential for future shenanigans? I know it's been really tame so far. We've only had one person attack, but, you know, if I really wanted to, because I have the debug options right here, I could have us get attacked by literally hundreds of enemies right now, if I wanted to. That's part of the reason why I have them. So I could make that happen, if we really wanted to. What storyteller? We put it on, what's her name? How do we check that again? Storyteller. Yeah, we have it on Cassandra community, but taking it easy. This is not meant to be a challenge run or anything like that. So we're just chilling, you know, showing off the game to people who have never seen it before, and we'll gradually build up to doing crazier stuff. You know. if you're expecting me to, like, you know, start on the ice sheet and have one person naked on the ice sheet, you know, to do like a terrible survival run where they basically are forced into cannibalism, I'm sure somebody else can provide that content, because that's not what I'm going to be doing. I do apologize if you thought maybe I would be going in that direction. I don't know why you thought I might be going in that direction, but no. What you will be getting in this run is a gradual build-up, some increasingly wild shenanigans, and of course, carnage. But we'll get there before long. Or, okay, it'll take a little bit to get there, but we will get there, is my point. We will get to the carnage! And mayhem, and guns, and robots, and cloning, and actually, I don't think we... No, it's not cloning, but we can make people. And Ambiguous Amphibian does videos like that. I don't know who that... I haven't watched any, like, Rimworld content creators, if we're being perfectly honest. I just have, you know, played the game on my own, and, you know, I think it's kind of fun, so... It's a game I play and then come back to. Because, as I said, I haven't played this for, like, 6 months, so... Anyway, gonna speed it up, because... A group of travelers from the Green Pig Gakur are passing by. Who are these people? Oh, are these pig people? Or are they just named Pig? Nope, they're regular humans. We could capture them if we wanted to, like, declare war on this faction, but maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, they don't hate us, so we should probably leave them alone. They're just passing through the land. It's not really, it's like, whatever. Out of the 3 non-modded ones, most people go with Randy because he's literally random. Yeah, that was my first idea, but then it was suggested that if I'm gonna be trying to do like a more chill start, then I should do, what's her name? The person that we chose. So we went with that. I really need to... This is not designed well. This is... I need to have, like, hallways and passage... Yeah, I need to rebuild this whole area, but... You know, it's only meant to be a temporary shelter anyway. Oh, Mordred, are you... Please convince this guy to join the one true God. Or this guy. The shaft is not a worthy religion to follow. Okay, we're chipping away at his beliefs, and then we'll convert him, and then we'll convince him to join us. Mordred is going swimming. She seems to like that. It's actually kind of convenient. It's like free. I don't remember swimming being a thing in the game before, but I guess they added it with Odyssey and the fishing and stuff, so... Hooray! It's free entertainment! It literally is free entertainment. Okay, we have some food. We're cooking the food. Birdie! Hello, bird. We're not gonna kill the blue bird. That would be mean. Ushi's harvesting. We should chop this tree down because we don't want it in the field, but... Okay, speed, 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 speed. We probably shouldn't... Oh, recurve bow has been researched. We'll have a great bow next. Gunshots! Robin died enough in the Mahoyo event. Yeah. Oh, there's fish! Salmon. We have salmon. Neat. Salmon's good eats. Fionn knew what was up. Gonna tame a Thrumbo. I mean, maybe eventually, but we don't have any, like, super animal people. So, we'll have to... We will have animals. Especially because Floop wants to be a cat. And he wants to be a cat on cocaine, or yayo. Because, you know, he's weird like that. So, you know, we will mess around with animals later. But for now, not so much. I mean, we're just kind of killing stuff to... Maybe we could have, like, turkeys or I don't know. Okay, it's more of a flex if you get one. Yeah, that's also that. When I played before, the animals I really liked to have were the huskies, because they would haul for you. Like, if you trained the huskies, they would carry and move stuff around, and that was really helpful. What about starting a cocaine business? We could do that. You want to grow some yayo? Yayo is slang for cocaine, and it's also the name that they use in games, so... I am going to murder 2 of these turkeys. And we're going to murder all the wild boars. McCaldea goes Breaking Bad. Well, that would be meth, so... Boars are good, their piercing horns are surprisingly deadly, yeah. But yeah, if you want to grow some yayo, we can definitely grow some yayo. Oh, Great Bow has been researched. Kind of breezing through the research at the moment, but, you know. Admittedly, research is, you know, kind of not super important right now, but actually, it's decently important. Okay, if we're gonna grow some weed, or no, not weed, here, this will be the Yayo land. I assumed that you were serious, by the way. Psychoid! Oh, we need a level 6 planter to do that. Is anyone level 6? Ushi is barely level 6. She's the only... So, basically, Ushi is now Pablo Escobar. Because, you know, Breaking Bad, of course, is meth, but Pablo Escobar was coke, so... Imagine needing a mod to add a research queue because the base game doesn't have that. Yeah, that's right, I don't... That makes sense. That would be a nice mod. Don't import any hippos. Oh, we can get hippos. Oh, she is fishing. 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 We like to fish for food. I mean, if they want to fit... You guys already know that I am not really a big fan of fishing in games, but if these NPCs want to do fishing instead, that's fine with me. I'm not the one doing it after all. They're the one doing it. Gunshots! We need more food. We really need more food. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a fire! Whoa, there's a big fire. Was it a boomalope? What happened? Something... This area's been caught on fire. They're burning the tree. I mean, it'll regrow, but damn. Forest fires. I don't know how it started. Maybe like a boomalope we shot. And yeah, random fires is a possibility as well. But yeah, it won't get to us though, because, you know, the river's right here, but, you know. But if it did, this is a wooden wall. It would burn down. It can get really bad, potentially. If Jalter goes over there, she get a... Okay, she didn't have a psycho break. I don't think she would get a mood buff. Oh, she's soaking wet, and she doesn't like it. Initial hope. Getting used to this. Hope it works out. I mean, we had her set as a pyromaniac. She will never extinguish fires and will occasionally go on random fire-starting sprees. She will be happy around... Oh, maybe she will be happy around fire. And happier when wielding an incendiary weapon. Yeah, we are gonna replace this with stone. This wood is strictly temporary structures. I mean, we only built here because this structure was here from the start. So, you know, this is where we made the initial bedroom to take shelter on day one, so. Just so that we didn't have to build a whole room right away. This map feels kind of small, honestly. I mean, that's just me. I know we can, I think we can do bigger maps, but, you know, whatever. I might be a little crazy. We can play some spike traps. Yeah, we'll make spike traps at some point, but I mean, we're not machine abbot role unfulfilled. Oh, it's because you can assign someone to be the machine abbot, the person who leads the machine cult because of our religion. Assign role. No reachable altar, ideogram, or ritual spot. Okay, so we need to, like, build... We need to do religion. I'm not sure for... Wait, for... Oh, the spike trap thing, right. I will forget the... I know, I forget things. There's so many things going on that I forget stuff. I know I'm a baka. We'll redesign a lot of this before, at some point. Yeah, we need a church, basically. We need a church of the machine god, because, you know, that's the religion we chose. Maybe I need to clear out some area, but I'm trying to think of, like, a good place to put it that wouldn't, like, obstruct, like, future farmland or... Because we're going to need a lot of food production. And we built that. Excuse me. We can just build it right here. Fuck it. So, ideology. Like that? No, it's too small. I mean, it is small, but... Or... Maybe like that. So... And then get rid of this. There we go. That's gonna be our little ritual room. We have religion, or we will have religion. We will obey the machine god, or something. Okay, we really need food. We're not starving, but, you know, I'm worried. I don't like having that little food. I like having mountains of food. We need mountains of food. Mordred just keeps digging, you know, the mine. Alright, speed. The Church of the Broken God recreated. What's the Broken God? Okay, Ushi's growing the yayo. Pemmican researched. Oh, I forgot to select a new research beer. Let's research beer. Long for the mines, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of, like, we're gonna need the metal, so maybe not right now, but we will need it, so. And then smooth. Proof the research coup should have been a base thing. Yeah, definitely. Everybody sleep, because I'm on max speed right now, which is, you know. Nom 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 nom. Yep, so we're smoothing out the rough rock to, like, have it act as a wall for this room, so. Ushi's fishing, Mordred is digging. Mordred, you should dig there, actually. And then dig that one. Beer. We will learn how to, yeah, let's learn how to make drug tea. Okay, and then smooth the walls. And then we will build floors. And then we will build religion. There. We are building religion! Yay! Yay? Yay. You shouldn't do that right now, actually. Oh, can't do that, but whatever. Da Vinci, don't sleep. Do the last thing. I want to make sure you do it. Sleep is for the weak. Yay, we have our oh, we can do public executions here. Nice. Sounds very Yurie like. Oh yeah, because of my weird, you know, utterly lacking in, oh, disturbing vision. Jalter has had a strange, she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled, feels strangely drawn to the monolith. Oh, okay, so she's becoming interested in the monolith. We better, no machine abbot. Okay, who's gonna be the head of our, I mean, we can always change it, but we need a, oh, maybe Mordred can be the head, or the moral, yeah, so Mordred is the most skilled socially, so she's gonna become the, yeah, role change, Architectness, so we can change the name. Da Vinci for researcher. Yeah, maybe it should be Da Vinci, actually. Da Vinci, you become the leader of the machine cult. And now we're gonna do a ceremony where, here, we're gonna do religion. We're gonna do religion. With all that silly music. Where's Ushi? Ushi, or no, that's Jalter. Okay. What are you saying? Discuss decision-making under stress. Thankfulness. Thankfulness again. More thankfulness. What is this? Why is this all thankfulness? Thoughts on improving the colony. That's they're speaking how the adults in Charlie Brown speak. Explained her new role in the community. Thoughts on decision making again. We are listening to somber ceremony. Thank you, senpai. Wait, what? What did I do? Strengths and how to leverage them. Yay! So Da Vinci is now the leader of the community. Do you want me to list everything here? I thought you were like meaning something like that happened right now, or and I guess the moral guide will be Mordred because, you know, or wait, oh that's, oh right, they have required apparel. Damn it, how do we mess with our ideologians? Yeah, because they have the leader, so... Oh, we can't edit this right... Okay, we'd have to go into dev mode to edit it, which we can do. Yeah, I'm turning it on. So we can change what the ritual stuff is. This is, you know... so, like, what clothing they should wear to, like, symbolize their authority and all that. So they need a visage mask. And we can also change what the title actually is if we wish to do that. But for lack of better naming conventions, we'll figure that out later. Or you can just remove it. Yeah, that's a better idea, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, fuck clothing requirements. And, yeah. I'm telling you now, I have plans I cannot share with you now, because the haters will sabotage me, but I got some stuff in the works. Wait, what? Okay, that's... I'm kind of confused, but... Alright. You're plotting and scheming. Oh, the rice is grown in, and she's harvesting the rice. We have food now, and the potatoes are almost ready. Wait, yeah, are we the hater? I don't think we're the haters. Yeah, the potatoes are almost done too. But despite the fact that we started the potatoes first, the rice is finishing first. And then the corn. Hooray! So I forget, is there an end goal to this? I answered that before. The answer... Okay, so officially, the end goal of this game is, because you crash landed on the planet, the goal is to build a starship and fly back into space to, like, you know, get back to wherever you're supposed to be. But I don't really care about that. Like, at all. I don't think most people who play this game care about that. I think they just like the idea of having a colony and, you know, having it grow and seeing all the crazy shit that can happen. Yeah, Gilbert, I don't think we're the haters, honestly. It's a bit like Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica, so I wouldn't know. Subnautica is one of those games that I have, but I just have never gotten around to playing. Probably because I'm absolutely terrified of deep water. Oh god, that probably convinces some of you to make me want to play it now, don't you? I'm not terrified of deep water, but I don't... It takes some effort. Let's put it that way. It takes me a little effort to deal with, you know, I have to remember, like, I need... Yeah, it has sharks and giant fishes, and that's like, you know, that can... I don't want to be nommed by fish. And Cthulhu... Yeah, Cthulhu... No Cthulhu monsters. No tentacle monsters. Definitely no tentacle monsters. How long is it going to take for this guy to convert, anyway? If I was feeling lazy, I could just force it, but with the debugs, but I don't want to do that, because it's cheating. Sup? Hello? No! Oh, his belief in the shaft is almost worn out. So, you know, little more effort and we can convert that guy. Who is that going to be, by the way? We do need some kind of dude character. It's 4 women so far, so we need some kind of dude. Because somebody needs to do naughty things, or I don't know. Maybe they won't, maybe they will. Who is this person going to be? We must persuade... We must make this person some... Yeah, Emiya? Yeah, Emiya's come up a few times. Yeah, it should be Emiya, then. I wonder if there's an Emiya costume as a mod. Unless they get a faith crisis, shouldn't be too long. Yeah. Mordred's going to bed. I really need to change my layout of this place. This is ass. Okay, speed it up. We have rice. We actually have some food now. Have to go to bed to get ready for work. Good night. Okie dokie. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. Mordred's digging. Flooding is subsiding. Oh, the flood. Yep, there we go. Oh, and it... Oh, did it... oh, it's riverbank water. Which does mean it's more fertile, actually. It says its fertility is higher. Oh, psychoid brewing. We are going to learn how to make drugs now. This is stony soil. This is not good soil. We should build buildings over that. Mordred's almost got all the metal dug out. Uh-oh! A raid! A group of pirates from Boris's demons. Chantalise, the slaughterer, has a knife and they're gonna come stab us. And they're sweaty. It's too hot here, I'm sweating. Rimworld is wonderful. It is, but we have an attacker. We must... Heavy bridge for a path over the river? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, you mean as like a research? Yeah, let's do that. It still saved our progress, so... Okay, we're gonna... It looks like we're gonna have somebody else added to the jail. Or we're gonna need another spot for the jail. Everybody get ready! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Mordred needs... Yeah, let's use that knife. It's not a good knife, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. They're coming to attack us. Actually, just fight them right here. Charge! Wounded. Excellent. Okay, how did we mess him up? Mordred hacked her and was shot by Jalter. Hacked by Mordred. Yeah, so Mordred stabbed her in the gut. Jalter shot her in the chest, and Da Vinci shot her in the arm. What's my standing on little tips and tricks? You mean for this game? I mean, sure, go right ahead. I don't care. I mean, this isn't like, the whole purpose of us playing this game is just as like a fun screw around. Okay, capture rice fields. Yeah, I need more rice fields. I know, yeah, now that you've brought up the rice thing, I remember that, yeah, rice is definitely something I should have in, like, abundance, so. Because I remembered, like, in my other colony, it's like rice was everywhere. That, rice was, like, one of the only, like, I made it on a huge scale. Okay, so this person is our next. We're going to convert them to the one true god. What god do they believe in? The Iwamurian army. Okay. They think they're better than everyone else. They eat people and they attack people. Man, these guys are hardcore. Okay. Also, they're in mind-shattering pain. Ah! Typical Rimworld. Wait, what did I do? You mean like the violence or the mayhem? I mean, we're not harvesting their organs or anything. We could. Work drive. Calling a person to work harder. So basically what alpha males wish they were? You mean that religion? Yeah, I guess it's an alpha religion or something. Either way, oh, well, it's actually a woman, but, Okay, we're patching them up, and if you ain't a cannibal, you're not a native. Yeah, so what faction did they belong to? The Boris's Demons? Oh, it's the Cannibal Pirates. It's a pirate group who eat people. Okay. So wait, so what is, but that's the traits of the group. They're teetotaler. Okay. Well, maybe they'll eat each other, I don't know. Because this is our prison. Also, we can take their clothes if we want. Because, they're wearing them. I mean, well, we don't actually need their clothes, but we could take their clothes if we wanted to. You're in jail. Strip. Like that. Like, because we're evil or something. I don't know. We'll probably do that at some point, but, not now. Cannibalism, farm our species. Wait, what? Oh, we have a lot of potatoes. Nice. We have food. We have lots of food. Oh, yeah, we can do the different bills here. Instead of cooking one meal at a time, we can cook 4 meals at a time. Let's do that instead. Your English broke? I figured it was typo or, autocorrect or some BS like that. Unfortunately, that is all too... Oh, Mordred's helping is... Yeah, Mordred as the social... The person with the best social skills, which is kind of sad if you think about it, is the one that does all the prisoner stuff. Okay, speed. Oh, a mad bluebird. A local bluebird has gone mad. You gonna play with biotech and make potential superhuman? Oh yeah, definitely. This bird has lost its mind and wants to kill everyone. We have to stop it. We have to kill to prevent it from killing. What is this bird? Is it? It's not gonna try to peck on our doors, is it? Can we keep? No, it's lost its mind. It's gone insane. We have to murder it, or it'll murder us through the power of beak. And you know, pecking until we're dead, or whatever a bluebird would do. It's in the perimeter. Fire the rockets. Where is that from? But Ushi would love a killing bird. I mean, maybe we can tame another bird. Actually, maybe Ushi should fight that bird. Yeah, let's send Ushi to fight the bird. Oh, well, that was quick. She cut its leg off. Okay. She just slashed it, body, right foot, and right leg. Just boom. It's from I just made it the fuck up. Yeah, that was a one-hit kill. I know, Ushi is... I mean, she's like, you know, remember, we made her like a superb melee fighter. Like, she is a badass at melee, and she likes the carnage. You know, we designed her this way. We will nom it. We just have to cook it first. No cooking, make her swallow it whole. I mean, if you're really... I mean, we could, like, here. We could consume bluebird dead, disliked... See, she doesn't want to eat a raw bird, you know? She doesn't want to eat a raw bird. It'll make her unhappy. Alright, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to make... Because remember, these are all my people, you know? I would like them to be happy and to not, you know... And if they're going to do carnage, do it against outsiders or something, you know? Now if you had a coot there... Wait, what's a coot? We're making lots of food. We're making lots of food. Nom 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 nom. Lizard race from 40K. Oh right, those things. The like the Tau have them, right? Like the Tau use them as like, you know, have like one of the beasts or something. Because we played, you know. We played as the Tau in Dark Crusade a few months back. And I remember them having some beastie units in addition to all the DACA. Speed, 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 speed. Oh. Disease, infection. She's gotten sick from an infection in their... Oh, this person is... Oh, okay. A minor infection. Because remember, yeah, wounds that aren't treated well can be infected. And remember, this, they got treated laying on the floor in a dirty cave with only a torch for lighting. So yeah, the medical treatments here is not exactly very good. So, yeah. Also, Jalter, please clean this room. We don't want more food poisoning. Also, we're going to expand this rice field massively. Harvest. Actually, yeah. harvest that real quick. It is currently the 7th of August, which is basically the summer season here, so... You want more food? What's 40k? Oh, shut up. Come on, you know the answer to that. We played Space Marine and all those games. Dark, he's fucking with you. He's fucking with you. Floop is the resident person that fucks with people here, or one of the many. Actually, I think everybody's kind of that person now that I'm saying that. Even I can be that person sometimes. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only war. I had to do that in dramatic tone, or I tried dramatic tone. I hope it worked. Never heard of 40k before? Yeah, I mean, we talked about this before, but I first heard about it from the games, and Ushi's swimming, Mordred's fishing, life is good. Yeah, because a friend recommended that I play Dawn of War 1, and so I did. And, oh, you're joking, right. See, like I said, everybody's screws with people around here. This is the screw around group. Bear Senpai is great. If you throw one in each person that you don't like, that seems too few. I mean, if we're talking about genuine dislike, I don't think I dislike up to 40,000 people. Like, the number of people I genuinely dislike, like either like that I like can name them and it's like I don't like this person. How many people would that actually be, now that I'm thinking about it? Like, that I could genuinely like name, face. I've, you know, is a person that exists currently in the modern world, and I could say, I don't like this person. It would have to be in the low hundreds, at most. And I'm not talking about people I know directly. I know just people who, like, you know, people who appear on the news that I don't like, because, you know, there's plenty of them. Yeah, you don't have to know them personally. Our fox is wandering into the kitchen, or the freezer. If you had the opportunity to meet every person in the world, how many do you think would fit the bill? Well, the misanthrope in me would say like 80-90%. But in practice, nowhere near that many. Nowhere near that many. Maybe at most like 10%. Because, I mean, the jerks out there definitely stand out, but not every, like, I don't know, most people aren't complete jerks. I mean, there's a few that are complete irredeemable assholes, and screw those people. But most people are, you know, at least generally, they're alright, you know, they're mixed. I would say that I'm mixed, personally, you know. Like, I'm not always the most pleasant person in the world. I mean, you guys have, you know, caught me, you know, in certain game situations where I've gotten a bit cranky. Like with the mini games in Yakuza 0 that we were doing. Like, some of those controls, I mean, okay, I'd like to think that hopefully, like, the reason why I was cranky about some of that made sense to you guys, because, you know, frustrating mechanics and frustrating controls. But, you know, I'm not proud of that. I really wish I didn't get cranky on stream. I really wish I didn't. It's part of the reason we're playing this game, actually, because I know that I'm not going to get cranky. Armored Core 6 was worse. Yeah, Armored Core 6 was kind of, that was brutal. I mean, it eventually worked out, but yeah, that, you know, the initial, like, glee of, hooray, I get to fight with giant robots. before realizing, oh fuck, I basically just got tricked into playing a Dark Souls game. You know, that was... Ugh. I think if I recall correctly, there's only 2 times where I actually rage quit a stream, or the closest I'll ever get to a rage quit. And one was for Armored Core 6, and the other was that bullshit in Dark Crusade, before I figured out a strategy to actually make that work. 8.3 billion people, give or take, in the world. Yeah. I mean, I said I'm a misanthrope. I don't really like people in general, but, you know, I can tolerate them. I can tolerate them from distance and in short bursts of time. Oop, heavy bridges! You can build buildings on water with these bridges. Neat. I didn't know that, actually. I think that's a new Odyssey thing, actually. I say new. Odyssey came out almost a year ago. But I only just bought it today, so it's new to me. 10% of 8.3 billion is 8 million? No, it's 83. It's 83 million. That's a lot. That's like the population of Germany, roughly. I think Germany, last I checked, was around 80. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's gone way higher than that because they basically opened the floodgates for immigration, but... yeah. Not a good idea. Okay. And to be fair, I'm not really a math person either. But I've had to use it on occasions, so I have to at least have a passable ability at some, like, basic stuff, but it's still pretty basic. Like, Western Rome did that, look what happened. I mean, that wasn't the only thing that went wrong in Western Rome, but it was far from the only thing, actually. But it certainly didn't help. I mean, it was also the fact that, you know, once they got to that point, they couldn't really stop it. Like, by the time that, you know, the Germanic people started crossing it over into the Empire for, you know, better land and to escape from the Huns, because Attila is scary as hell. I mean, that was before Attila showed up, but just Yurie just like, no? I have German ancestry on my mom's side. That would be kind of weird. It would actually it wouldn't be weird because Germans kind of have a self-hatred thing pretty much since World War II. But, you know, my German ancestors came over in like the 1840s, so not even remotely connected to that crap, so... So she is cooking food. Oh, medical emergency. What's wrong? Extreme infection? Uh-oh, this person might die. Immunity's building up. So here's the thing, is the infection gets worse and worse over time, so it's at 81%, and you see the immunity counter at the bottom. I can't move the mouse to point it, but that immunity, it's at the very bottom of that box. It's ticking upwards. The immunity needs to get to 100 before the infection gets to 100. If this person gets to 100 infection, they're gonna die. Okay, we better take their clothes. We need their clothes. You wearing clothes of dead bodies is gross, so we need to take their clothes so that they're not a corpse, you know? Yeah, this person's probably fucked. I don't think that's gonna catch up. I mean, I could, like, you know, use the console, the dev thing to keep them alive, but nah. You guys need to see someone die. 86. Yeah, there's no fucking way. They're not gonna make it. Alright, take their clothes off. You don't need them anymore. Yay! This person converted to the one true God. Now we can persuade him to join our colony. Gonna make a corpse pile or make a hole? We have a pile right over here for human corpses. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Why am I making? I'm being weird. So the infection developed where? In their torso because of Mordred stabbing them in the gut or getting shot in the chest by Jalter. So Jalter or Mordred got the kill here. Hooray for kill credits! It's technically our first human kill. It just, you know, took a while to happen. I mean, technically it's a disease kill. Why am I being so weird? Why am I being so weird? You know what I need to do, actually? I was just thinking this for the next stream of this. For the thumbnail, I need to put the sprites of the fake characters on the thumbnail that we've made in this colony. So I need to have Jalter, Ushiwaka, Mordred, and Da Vinci on there, on the thumbnail. And whoever else we end up adding today. Just to, you know, add it, you know? It'd be fun. When is this person gonna die already? It's like, oh, they're about to die, like right now. We're watching them die. We're watching them die. What the fuck is wrong with us? I do not know. Actually, I do know. I'm just weird. Weird. Weirdness. The power... Ah, they died. Cause infection. Okay. I'm sorry that you died. We did our best to take care of you. May you rest in peace. May you join the spirits of your ancestors in the afterlife. Alright, cut off their fucking head. Ushi, go take care of that. Take the skull, we need it. Let us take their skull as a drinking cup. That's actually like the purpose of our skull collection. It's basically, it's a kill count, really. And Mordred's gonna try to convince this person to join Emiya. That sounds unsanitary. I mean, it is, but, you know, that is something that people did. Actually, what was his name? There was a Byzantine Eastern Roman emperor who was killed in a... I don't remember how they were killed, but their body was captured by the Bulgars, the Bulgarians, you know, who would become the Bulgarians. And this Byzantine emperor's skull was taken, and they turned it into a drinking cup. So, not only is this a thing that happened, it's happened to an emperor. What was... I need to figure out who that was. Byzantine oh, wait. Why is this typing backwards? What the okay, hang on. Let me... Byzantine Emperor Skull Drinking Cup. Nikephoros the First. This is from Wikipedia. In 811, so this is during... So 811, Charlemagne had been emperor. So Charlie had been emperor for 11 years. So same time period as Charlie. But by now, Roland and Astolfo and all them would have been dead. But launched an invasion of Bulgaria and was initially successful against Khan Krum and his armies and sacked the Bulgarian capital. Describes the brutality. So basically, he was a dickhead and did atrocities in their capital. Okay, they ran over children with carts. That's lovely. As he was returning home to Constantinople, his army was ambushed and wiped out by the Khan of the Bulgars. He died in the battle, and the Khan cut his head off and used his skull as a drinking cup. So, yeah, that's history for you. Isn't it fun? There are two things you can make that use skulls in the game. I know about... What are the two? I know about the skull spikes. Because I played this game before. I made a lot of skull spikes in that game. A lot of skull spikes. Like, more than you could ever imagine. Like, these rooms will be like... Every, like, inch of the walls will be lined with skull spikes. And the outside of it, too. There were heads on stakes everywhere. To be fair, the place this game of it I played, I basically made them like ballists, you know, like, you know, murder god followers. So, you know, the heads on stakes everywhere kind of was on point. So, you know. Anyway, we're gonna learn how to research yayo. I remember that. The emperor in question turned down a deal the Bulgarians offered that could have settled their conflict because typical I'm better than the barbarians mentality, and ended up dead. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about this particular Byzantine emperor. I just know about how he died. You know, because having an emperor's skull turned into a drinking cup is, it's kind of notable. You know? That is something you remember. So we got a good stockpile of food building up. That's nice. Ushi's planting. We really need more people so we can... So how should we develop this place? What should be like our plan for like building? Like, we have a mountain right here. Mountain right here. We're probably gonna dig out both of these mountains. Yeah, all you really need to know. Yeah, remember, you probably don't remember this, it was a while ago, but I did have an idea that I started writing for a video about like all the ways that Rome's emperors died, because I wanted to make like a Just like, it was like meant to be like a generic history video. Where it would just be like a, you know, so I could talk about like, you know, all the crazy things that happened with Rome's emperors. Because so many of them were assassinated. It's like, that is a seriously dangerous job occupation right there, is to be a Roman emperor. Especially in the crisis of the 3rd century. Might want to keep the mountains, because... Yeah, definitely. That's the other thing. I didn't think about it when we first crashed here. Actually, no, wait, I did, didn't I? Because we crashed right here. This is where we landed, and I moved us over here. No, I went here because this building was here. But then I also looked and it's like, yeah, this is actually a good... This is a good starting location for us because of these... You know, it's easy to defend. But like later on, we could make other like we could wall this off. So this is a big open area. We may want to like, because enemy attacks can come from the edges of the map. So could build in the chunky mountain on the left. This one. We can also dig down here. This is literally all mountain down here, including, you know, tunnels with bugs in them. So we could dig down here as well. So I guess I'm just kind of thinking about, like, where would we build permanent structures, you know? Partly underground. Yeah, I mean, there is a danger to building under mountains, but I also like building under mountains, so, you know. Everybody's going to bed, so. Mordred ate some food, going to bed, sleep. Prisoner's gone to bed. And this person, the dead body, no clothes, no head. Swan self-tamed. The swan decided to be our friend. Yay, we have a bird. What are we gonna do with this bird? We can't make it it's just a bird, really. Would anybody like to name a bird? We can name the bird. It is currently named Swan 1, and that seems like a pretty crappy name. So, anybody want to name a bird? Bird! You can think about it. So, whoever puts a name in chat, you know, we can name it whatever it is. Robin? Okay, Robin, that was the first hit, so... It's a swan, though, so if you're thinking the bluebird, such a majestic creature proceeds to kill it. Think it lays eggs? It's a male swan, it doesn't lay eggs. I mean, if we got a female swan, then, you know, yes, but... Anyway. What a majestic creature, just proceeds to kill it. Where have I heard that before? Okay, these bugs are a problem, but if we wanted to go down here... Oh! Refining flake and yayo! Hydroponics, right. Batteries, machining, plate armor, noble apparel, devil strand, carpets. A few have said something like that in media. Yeah, people are crazy. Oh, we can make a cocoa tree. Chocolates. Yum. Yeah, let's learn how to make chocolate. I like chocolate. I need chocolate. I don't have any chocolate. I'm sad. There's no chocolate. Minor break risk. Wait, what? These colonists are in a poor mood and may have a... Jalter's in a bad mood. What's going on? Why are you upset? Intense pain. Because you have food poisoning. You're sweaty because it's hot. Because it's 37 Celsius, so what is that? Remember, I lack brain when it I've lived in Canada for over 4 years now. I don't know Celsius for shit. All I know is that 0 is freezing, and 100 is boiling. And 20 is, like, good, and 40 is ass. So, what is 37? 98 Fahrenheit. Okay, it's hot. It's hot out here. I don't like that. It's almost 100 Fahrenheit. This is ass. No wonder she's in a bad mood. I'm American, I know what a kilometer is. I mean, I know the concept of a kilometer, but, like, it's the conversions I don't entirely, you know, like, it's because I don't really have to convert them very often, so it's like, you know, I don't fuss about them, you know? Anyway, so she's in a bad mood because her bedroom sucks. She's sweaty, but mostly because she's really hurting right now. But also we need a machine abbot. Why don't you be the machine abbot then, actually? Here, you are now the moral guide of our people. Jalter is. Congratulations, you now have a job. We're gonna do religion, and I'm not gonna watch the whole ritual. Thoughts and desires, said a word about television to Mordred. Use your class to overcome obstacles, responsibility, dedication. Hooray! There, now you don't have to be upset about us, our place not having this role, because you are that role now. And you vomited on the church floor. Guabor's gotten food poisoning because an incompetent cook made the food? Yeah, we need... If a cook is bad... Oh my god, I just remembered the best part. If a cook is bad, the food they make has a risk of causing food poisoning. But, so think about that for a second. If somebody is bad at their job, bad things can happen when they try to do that job. What do you think happens with doctors and surgery? The meme, I believe, is that you have a doctor in this game, and you ask them to like to fix up somebody's wounds, or no, to like replace like a limb or something. Like say they got their leg blown off in a fight. And so the doctor has to, you know, put like a peg leg or a biotic leg or like a cyborg leg on them to replace the one they lost. But if the doctor's really bad, not only are they not going to attach the new leg, they might chop the person's head off. This is something that can in fact happen in this game if you have a really bad doctor. Oh, major break risk. Oh, Jalter's still in a bad mood. Intense pain, ravenously hungry. Oh, she's in a daze. She's wandering around in a psychotic state because she's in intense pain. Because she had food poisoning. But now she's gonna eat, so... That's our first psychotic break in our, or mental break in our time in this colony. Can you make Ushi a doctor? You can't make negative stats, but what is her stats? What is her... She's got 5 in medical, so she's not terrible. I mean, she's not great, but none of these... It's Da Vinci that's the actual doctor, and even then, she's only a modest doctor. Yeah, we'll get... we'll make, like, Asclepius or something and have him be a 20 doctor. Quest active. Beggar seeks aid. A poor traveler named Aloe is looking for help. He's begging for 31 silver, wants to pay off a debt to pirates. You can choose to kill or arrest him. He'll move on after 1 day. Okay, fine. We'll help the beggar. Or should we help the beggar? I mean, silver is money, but, you know, 31 or whatever it was is nothing. Eat the beggar. They may or may not try to stab you. Hey, if they try to stab me, that's just target practice at that point. Help. Okay, where are they? Where is the bastard? There they are. Ushi! Give him the silver. Mordred's trying to convince this person to join our little cult. Wait, I clicked off the wrong. It has to break down the resistance, so it takes time to more loot. Yeah. Okay, Ushi's giving them silver. The beggar is accepted and is now leaving. Sure, just get the fuck out of here, I guess. Maybe you'll come back and give us cookies, but I want cookies. I don't have any cookies. I'm sad. Oh, animal filth. Oh, animals walk. Oh, okay, actually, we need to fix that. Zone. Manage areas. So, rename animals. Expand to allowed area. Animals are allowed in this room. They're allowed in this room. They are allowed to walk around in the fields. In this general area. But you stay the hell out of the food storage. Because we don't want them dragging dirt all over the food that we're gonna cook, you know? That is bad. And they're playing horseshoes. Mordred is fishing. Da Vinci is researching. You need to clean that room, actually. And Ushi should also clean that room. Jalter's in a daze still. She's just like, you know, my life is shit. Fuck everything. I'm sad. I'm depressed. Leave me alone. She's in that kind of mood. Which, you know, I can relate to for sure, but there's a bakery mod that lets you make cookies. I know it allows cake. Ooh! But I want actual cookies, an actual cake. Set owner, Robin. Oh, Robin's too large for that wooden animal sleeping box. Wait, so where does Robin the bird fits? Oh, it needs an animal bed. Okay, which we can make out of light leather from all the animals we've murdered. So there, we'll put it there. Order some, Baka. You have the technology. I don't like having weird people show up at my door. Makes me kind of, you know, usually whenever I like order food, you know, it's basically like, you know, drop it off at the door and then ring the doorbell and then fuck off is basically the instruction. I mean, I don't say it that way, obviously, but, you know. Right, so here you go. You deliver to this address, drop it off here, fuck off. You know, like that. I don't know why I put on the accent for that, but my terrible fake accent. Shelter's still in a daze. Where's Da Vinci? Researching. Da Vinci, I need you to do something. I need you to shoot this over and over again. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Where's Mordred? I need somebody who can do some hacky action. Oh no, she's doing that's important. Ushi! Ushi's hauling food. All this so we can just get this off the... That's gonna take forever. Yeah. Ushi! Stab it! Oh yeah, this is gonna take a long time. Is it even worth it? I mean, it'll free up space. We also need to get rid of those. You know, these ruined cars. Beat the shit out of the thing! Roar! We've taken a quarter of its health. It's like a boss fight. I'd make a rocket launcher first. I don't have a rocket. I can't even make guns yet. I should probably fix that. Should I just give up and move? Yeah, fuck it. We're out of here. I give up, but we'll do this later. Let's learn how to make guns or something first. Wait, oh, bad temperature in here. Right, because it's too fucking hot. Because it's the middle of summer right now. Where's Jalter? Are you still sad? You're sad. She's just gonna wander around, not doing anything important. Need warm clothes. Wait, what? All your colonists will lack. The temperature's gonna reinforce. Oh, it's gonna get cold. It's not gonna be freezing cold, but... Oh crap, I have to worry about clothing now. No! I need to make clothes! I need a crafting room! I need to, like, fix this. Whatever the fuck this is. Seven, 8. I'm gonna build rooms here. So my thinking is that the first thing I should do is, the most important room for location is this one, the freezer. But I'm gonna move the freezer here. It's gonna be bigger as well. Eight by 5. Yeah, just go all the way. Might as well. You know, dig it out of the mountain. Mordred is doing the digging. Alright, let's learn machining so we can start learning, you know, how to make guns. Got a nice pile of food. Prison break? What? He's trying to escape? This motherfucker's trying to escape. Alright, Ushi, you handle this. Actually, Mordred, you come too. Well, I'll make this 2-to-1. You know, if Ushi's alone, maybe, you know, a bad hit could mess her up, you know? Oh, and there he goes. Kill! Maim, kill, burn. Maim, kill, burn. I mean, we're supposed to take him alive, but, you know. Okay, Da Vinci, you need a wall, build a wall there. Da Vinci, build a wall. You're gonna need it. No, he's gonna run away. Or she's gonna run away. Ushi must catch him. He doesn't need to live. Shit, he actually is gonna get away. All that effort. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. This is cheating, but I don't care. There. I downed him. So, gunshot, you know, okay. Just like that, spike traps would have been helpful. I just don't want to lose them because we've converted them and we're finally going to recruit them. I know that's, you know, hooray, I'm doing cheese, but, you know, this is not a good prison. This is not a good prison. We need to make it like, you know, hell pit, essentially. I have made some truly horrific prisons in this game. I've made some nice ones too, but mostly horrible ones. Rebuffed, wait, what? Wait. Oh, Ushi tried to get romance with Jalter, but got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. Oh, Jalter was Ushi was rejected. Are they gonna survive? Just go with... Oh, they're gonna die. Surprise. Relatable to... Stop it. Surprise, Yurie. I know. Which, you know... See, for the record, Yurie as a nick... Okay, so... I created a username for my original Yurena was it was a name I just kind of cooked up in my head. I didn't realize it was actually an actual name. I made it for my priest in World of Warcraft. My human, what was that? Quest active, ship to the stars. And people kept calling me nicknames. They would call me Ray, they would call me the fuckhead, they would call me that crazy person. They would call me the things, but mostly they called me Yurie. And so over time, my username basically just went to that eventually. So, hooray, name history, and name history that goes back 18 years. Ah! Anyway, what is this? A friendly AI from your past named Charlton Whitestone has sent you a message. He has a starship hidden on his planet, sends you its world. Starship is deep. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders. We'll take you off this world to the... Oh, this is like a quit. This is like a victory condition thing. Yeah, I know that, but the point I was trying to make is that there's lore behind my screen name that dates back a long way, and it has absolutely nothing to do with Y-U-R-I, Yurie as in lesbian fun times in Japanese. It has absolutely... My username has nothing to do with that, is what I was trying to say. It's funny that they're similar, but, you know, sometimes just weird things happen. Yeah, I added the E so that it would be distinct. Because it normally would not have the E, actually. No one believes you? Why? I'm relatively believable. I think. I mean, I'm not, like... Anyway, Da Vinci's chillin'. Could have gone with the Russian Slavic Angel, too. Yeah, but I'm not, you know... I'm not Eastern European. So that wouldn't have occurred to me. I mean, I thought I was at one point. Technically, I still have the last name, but, you know, I'm not, so... Though, I think if I were to say that Poland is Eastern Europe, I think they might actually get a little irritated about that. Because this whole... Like, they would prefer to say that they're Central Europe. I've heard this before. Because because there's like a... Almost like a prejudice against Eastern Europe as it being, you know, a backward place full of, you know, despots and oppression. You know, we can think of a certain specific country that, you know, is particularly responsible for that, and basically just making life miserable in general. And so, you know, some countries in the region don't like to associate with the name Eastern Europe. They'd rather they be called Central Europe because they want the distance from, you know, all of that crap. Which, yeah, they've had... Yeah, Eastern Europe has... Eastern and the Balkans, too, have had some truly miserable histories. Like, you know, I think the joke line is that, you know, if you're telling the stories of, you know, Eastern European or Slavic history, you know, the next line is always, and then it got worse. You know, as a description of how things went. Yep, the fox was in the freezer. It's Tomamo. Not Tamamo. Or Tomamo. 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 Tamamo. Fuck! Yeah, it is hot. It is... Oh, it's 27 now, so it's cooled off a bit, because... I mean, it's also 10 in the morning where we are right now, in-game right now, so... Oh yeah, I need to, yeah, I need to... I set the area for animals, but I didn't have them set as going only in the animal areas. Don't go in the freezer, basically, is the main thing. But they're free to walk around as long as it's not in the freezer. Okay, Mordred still needs to dig this out. Someone needs to dig it out. Do you want to prep for the cold months? Yeah, I'm... You're right, I should just, like... I was thinking of, like, building purpose-built rooms for it, but... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move that, and then we're going to production clothes, or tailor bench. We're gonna put it right here, just as a, you know, we're doing this as a, like, a stopgap to start making clothes right away. Who's our crafter? Da Vinci's our... Oh shit! A fight! Da Vinci disrespected Mordred's usefulness. This drove Mordred into a rage, and she began a fight. Ah! Fight, fight, fight! The first punch-up between our colonists is happening. Okay, they stopped. Alright, how badly beaten up did they get? Some bruises from Mordred from being punched. Da Vinci... Looks like Da Vinci got the worst of it. Which makes sense, because Mordred is a better melee fighter. because her melee stat is 14, Da Vinci's is 4. So Mordred's the better melee fighter by far. But hooray, we had our first social fight. It will not be the last. You can build a gladiator arena in this game, by the way. You can totally do that. I believe it's in ideology, ritual spot. You can like have as part of your ideology, you can add like roles, rituals. Here, let me put it in edit mode so we can add more. Add ritual, gladiator duel. As well as, yeah, so I've seen people make entire cities remaking Victoria-era Britain in this game. You can make anything with enough mods and magic. Oh yeah, this game's crazy for the amount of stuff you can do. So we're gonna put another... No, we're not going to. Alright, Jalter has to patch Da Vinci up because of all the punch-ups. And Mordred does... Yeah, they've gone to bed because they're beat up. And they need to be, they need to be healed. So... Yeah. Poor Da Vinci and Mordred. They just had to fight. So they're gonna be resting for until they heal. Meanwhile, Jalter should probably build that, because we need the tailoring. Okay, good. So tailoring, we need to make clothes. We need to make parkas. We need to make parkas. We need to make... We need to make 4 of them. Or do until we have 4 of them. And probably also the toque, the like head thing. So 4 of those. So, you know, winter clothing basically. 5 because of the prisoner. Well, here's the thing: is that this isn't actually. So here's the different things. Do X times, which means do it make that many of them. Do until you have them in the stockpile. So and which means people are gonna put them on. So this actually means build 5 of them and 4 extras. So actually, I should cut this down to 3, or even 2. This is to make extras. That's why I have it set this way. I didn't say to make 4. I said make sure we have extras in addition to whatever anybody ends up wearing. So, oh, minor break risk. Da Vinci's in a bad mood. Da Vinci, why? Oh, you're hungry and you're in pain and it's cramped. Terrible construction. What's going on? Dominus, Cosma of the Empire, is requesting you build a monument to commemorate the generosity of their kid. I'm not doing this. This is stupid. Go away. Yeah, she's the best shooter, but the weakest melee fighter. The other 3 are very good melee fighters. Especially Ushi. Starvation? Oh, well, Da Vinci's eating right now. She's not going to be starving anymore. Mordred's fully healed. She doesn't... Yeah, so... She's gonna feed the prisoner, say hi to him, try to convince him to join, which is taking forever. Chop, 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 chop. Let's murder some wildlife. Let's murder some more boars. I had to make auto turrets around the thing because the second part was like keep this up for a month, otherwise 50 guys are gonna drop on the base. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. Da Vinci's making clothes. Mordred got food poisoning. No. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna put cleaning as a higher priority now, because this is happening too often. Keep the damn place clean. And yes, that includes the jail. And now Jalter's been running around just cleaning stuff, so yeah, that'll fix. That should fix our problem with food poisoning. Or at least from dirty area food poisoning. If the cook is bad, it's still gonna be a problem, but you know. Running, 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 running. Everybody's running around because it's on maximum speed. Speed! Ambrosia sprout? What is this? A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruits. Yummy. Why did I do that? I don't know. Fruit. It's right here, and meat, I guess. Okay. Hooray! Meanwhile, more rice. We need more wood. You made it weird? Of course I made it weird. Why wouldn't I? I always make things weird. You can also make booze with that? Oh yeah. Chop wood. Chop wood. Do it again. No! What? There's a thunderstorm and that was a lightning strike. Ah, it struck our door. No, a lightning strike hit the door. Put the fire out, put the fire out, put the fire out. No, it's a thunderstorm. There's no rain. It's a dry thunderstorm. Mordred, put out the fire. There's another fire right there. And another one right there. See what happens when you say no. But what are you, God? Do you and Ushi's gonna help her put the fires out too. It's a little damaged from the fire, but you know, it's okay. Random weather events. I'm not comfortable with Floop having this kind of power. Oh, look, Da Vinci put on the clothes. She's now wearing a, here. She's now wearing a parka. Which is made out of animal leather. Because of all the animals we murder around here. We actually don't murder that many, but... Guabor, will you please join our colony already? This is taking forever. Mordred, be better at your job. Another lightning strike fire. Okay, the storm's over. Fire! Nobody wants... It's not near our structures, so nobody cares about it. They're not gonna try... Oh, look at all that! Machining. Why do I smell pizza? Damn it, I smell pizza. Why do I smell pizza? Anyway, let's learn how to make guns. This thunderstorm is... Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Okay, this whole map is gonna burn. This is a little disturbing. Quest available. Worker outsourcing. What is this? Divine Captain needs extra hands to watch the Raiders. Ask you to lend him one call. Fuck you. Absolutely not. You are not taking... We only have 4 people. We can't afford to lose one of them. I mean, if we were desperate, I suppose. Ooh, it's a rainy thunderstorm. Okay, that's gonna put out the fires, at least, but... I'm running it on hyperspeed just so we can speed through, you know, the events that we're dealing with. Okay, Da Vinci's got a parka, Jalter's got one. Da Vinci, missing fabric or leather. Crap, we're out of leather. We need more, we need to kill more animals. We need to slaughter, we need to butcher those cuddly creatures. Where is a creature to... Oh, there's a bear. There's a grizzly bear. I wanted to order pizza since yesterday, but I'm trying to lose weight. Haven't been full in weeks. Yeah. It sucks. But, you know... Da Vinci, go kill a raccoon for me. Wait, what just happened? Oh, the raccoon's in there where all the spiders are. She just decided to fuck off and not hunt anymore. Loser. Da Vinci, you're the only person who's a decent shot around here. You have to kill animals. We need the leather. Please. Let's kill the turkey. Turkey murder. Yay, we killed a turkey. Animal starvation. Oh, right, because they're not allowed into the food area. Cannot train. Okay, I'll let the damn animals go in the freezer so they can eat our food. We just have to make sure it keeps getting cleaned. Oh, Tomamo, the fox got food poisoning. Oh no. Well, at least he's not hungry anymore. Meanwhile, it's raining and everybody's getting soaked. And, oh yeah, our generator broke. Crap. Visitors. They have a few items to trade. Neat. Mordred, go say hi. What do you got for me? You don't have shit, actually. All you have is herbal medicine and... Actually, wait, that's... Yeah, that's all you've got. Can I get a cat? No, they don't... They only have 2 items, and neither of them are things that I want, so screw them. Oh, Dennis and the Outpost. Who is Dennis? While talking with the trader, Mordred learned of a new quest. Who is... A camp controlled by Violence Outfit. Contains hostile pirates. It's a bandit camp. There's a bandit camp up here, but wait. Where do we live again? Oh yeah, we're up here. That's a bit of a... We would have to leave our home. We're in no position to go attack people. We need more people, and we need like a more secure home before we can actually like start going out to places and killing stuff out there. We're just trying to survive our first year, really. It's Septober right now. It's fall. Mordred got food poisoning again because of dirty cooking air. It'll get better. It's because a bunch of this food was made with when the place was dirty, so some of the food is just going to be bad. We have learned how to make guns! Basic guns. We can make blowback, we can make auto pistols and machine pistols. So we learned how to make bolt action rifles, incendiary launchers, pump shotguns, revolvers, and smoke launchers. We still have to build a place to actually make that stuff, but we have learned how to make gun. Soon we will have the power of DACA on our side. Mordred needs to dig this place out. Cargo pods. Detect a cluster of random drops. Oh, drop jade? Okay, take it. And some steel from the drop pods. Okay. Hooray! It just threw us resources for fun. So I asked Da Vinci, actually. I'm gonna scale down research here. Because I mean, the research is good, but we only have 4 people, and I want to, like, make sure we have all our resources in order. Can you get, yeah, llama in the space above the river? Like right here, these alpacas? I don't want to kill alpacas. They're fluffy. I don't like killing fluffy animals. Quest available, the Deserter. A serving boy. He deserted the Empire and is being hunted by he wishes to join you. Knows the location. If you accept him, you'll become an enemy of the Empire. No, I do not. I'm in no position to do that kind of crap, even if I wanted to. I'm not willing to go to war with the Imperium, thank you very much. Maybe later, but not now. Gradually resisting his, lowering his resistance until he's eventually gonna be, you know, a willing recruit, a willing convert to the one true God. Meanwhile, Ushi is harvesting plants, Jalter's making food. Speed, 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 speed. It's our growing season where we are. Eventually we're not going to be we're going to have to get all of these plants out because we won't be able to grow food because it'll be too cold. It might, you know, if the weather dips particularly far, it might even snow here. Snow! I like snow. Quest available, forced weather for pay. A machine persona wants to perform carries out a weather control system will force the area to be a rainy thunderstorm for 14 days. Holy crap. I mean, these are some nice rewards, and some, you know... Do we want it to just rain endlessly for basically an entire season? Because this is the equivalent of like 3 months. 15 days is 3 months, so this is almost 3 months. That is a long time for it to be a rainy thunderstorm. I mean, it's gonna be fall anyway. Yeah, we're still in... Yeah, I'm not doing it. You're right. We still live in wood. If we lived in stone, then that would be a better idea, but... You're right, we still live in wood, so... Digging. You can get an orbital. I already canceled it. We can always get another one. I'm not fussy about it. Alright, get these out of here. We have our room. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna remake the bedrooms. So, how are we gonna do this? I just carved this out, but actually, we don't have any stone cutting. We need stone cutting. Stone cutter's table. I guess this is just, I'm building temporary workshops, so, you know. Build a torch right there. In fact, let's just, smelter, smithy. I feel like I have ideas, but I'm like not okay. So this is 8 by 8, which is pretty big. We can build walls around it and make it 6 by 6 is our freezer. Psychic Soothe. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Oh, there's like a psychic amplifier that makes all people of the female gender happier, which is literally our entire colony, so hooray! Random positive benefits. Okay, stone cutting, add bills, make any stone blocks forever, or until we have, who do you think is gonna get, well, there's nobody to, there's no dudes here to make that happen. Oh shit, that's a lot. I don't think we need that for now. Let's or let's do that. Okay. So somebody, yeah. This is a mod, by the way, to make 3 times at once. So it speeds up making stone blocks faster, because you know it's a pain in the ass otherwise. There will be guys eventually. We'll have to see what happens. Ooh, resistance has been broken. Recruitment attempts can begin. We've almost got it. He's almost ready to be Emiad. That's not a word. He's gonna get Emiad. I'm making it a word, okay? It is now a word. Rar, or words. Sakura wishes she got Emiad. Oh my god. We could make Sakura if you wanted. This doesn't have to be a pure servant colony. He's recruited! Why did I do that? I have no idea. I am... Alright. Guablor com Kabila. It is time to be Reaper-fied. You are no longer Guablor com Kabila. You are now... Shiro. Emiya. Nickname. Emiya, in all caps, because, you know, it has to be that way. And you are also no longer a woman, you are a dude. You are... We need to adjust your body form. You are a dude. You have, we're getting rid of your tribal tattoo thing. What the hell is with his... Oh, he has no hair. Wait, what the hell is this? What the hell is with this skin tone? No, we're transforming the dude into you know. Oh wait, he has darker. That may be too dark. If I wanted to get the coloring just right, I would... No. We're just gonna do that. Hair. We need hair on our Emiya. Style. Is that no. That'll have to do. And then hair color, white. And childhood. I mean, he would be an orphan, you know, or disaster. Oh, that's right. That's one of them. Disaster survivor. Okay, these don't really, like, you know, match what we're... But good enough, okay? He is disaster survivor. And adulthood, he is, like, you know... What would he be? You know, a charity person? Or charity worker? Hunting... No, definitely not hunting disabled. Something like altruistic, or he's a mom in a oh, we'll get to that, don't worry. Adventurer, adventurous weirdo. Blood game survivor, because he survived the Grail War. No, too many disableds. Broken soldier. No. Hunting disabled. Blacksmith shooter? Wait, was that a thing? What is blacksmith shoot? Oh. No. Selfless hunter? No. Star Knight. No. Special Forces. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, I was thinking of the counter Guardian angle. Special Forces. Oh, too many disableds. Toaster Repairman. Need like Vigilante or something, you know? The things we do to get this nonsense, loner? No. Line, no. Information broker. Hey, we can get Liara. Human trafficker. Ugh. Gunfire. Guardian. That sound. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Yeah. There. He is now the Guardian. And as for his traits, careful shooter. Not necessarily. I want to find one that's definitely good for shooting, but not trigger happy. Yeah, Steadfast is probably a good one, or is it Iron-Willed that's the better one? Yeah, Iron-Willed, for sure. Worker, and you definitely hard worker, or industrious is, you know. Maybe a pessimist, but nah, I don't know. Sound sickly, slow, his main trait, because the first route, oh, the pessimism one. Do you actually think that would work? But this is technically this would be like Chaldea Emiya, so he's past that, you know. I said Baka. Wait, Baka? What do you mean? What? There's no Baka trait. Yeah. Okay, we're talking about the Archer Emiya, not Shiro Emiya, being an idiot in the. If it's how about Kind? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if it's gonna be Chaldea, then yeah, Kind would work. It wouldn't work for, you know. Okay, how about his skills? Definitely shooty, competent at melee, a very good cook, plants, animals, crafting, definitely. Not really arts. Construction. I think that'll do for. They're the same person. Well, one of them is older, you know. So he'll be competent in melee. Give him Actually, let's make that Aiden construct, or no, I'll give him that. So, you know, make him expert chef. Make him like the best chef of all time. And then crafting there. Art, no. Medical, no. Or social, give him a 6. Or, yeah. And intellectual. Okay, I think that'll work. Hooray! We made Emiya! And also his favorite color is gonna be red. Or scarlet. There we go. We have made Emiya! This is our Emiya now. Okay, let us give him his traits, or... Let's give that man some pants. Don't worry, the first thing he's gonna do is put some clothes on. Alright, that takes care of that. We're not doing schedule stuff yet. We're not messing with this yet. Actually, yeah, we'll adjust this so that if they get attacked, they will fight and not flee. I hope so, surrounded by women. That's true, he's the only dude here. Attack. And... okay. I wonder who's gonna crush on him first. I guess we'll find out. Yep, so he's putting some pants on right away. He's gonna put that shirt on that we took off that dead body. Or, no. They weren't dead yet. We took the clothes off of them so it wouldn't be a dead body. Because, you know, clothes on dead bodies are, like, tainted and gross, and the characters in game actually don't like them. Emiya's gonna start cooking! Yay! He needs a bed. Oh, you're right. He does need a bedroom. Shit. Where's Mordred? You need to dig this out, like, right now. He needs a bedroom! Dig it! Where was Mordred, anyway? Oh, she was probably fishing. You detected a logging work site nearby? We don't care about that. Emiya's making food. Lots and lots of food. He's making simple food. Once our food situation is more... like stable, we can make better food than we are. But, you know, we're still just trying to, you know, make it from, you know, everything must be stable, you know? Gonna build, make this like a hallway, because, you know. Go ahead and do that, actually. Keep digging. Mordred leveled her mining up. We will also need some kind of miner, actually. Who would be a good miner among characters? We can always just create someone random or something. And then build bed. Right there. It's temp, you know, I'm doing so many, like, temp structure crap. Van Gogh has an alt that's mining. That's right! That event, when will we get that? Like, next year or something? There. Hooray! Emiya has a bed! Our 5th person. Actually, since we're doing this, we should probably do some digging. Also, smooth the walls, make this an actually kind of attractive room. Next year, this one I forget. Yeah, I forgot to. Oh, what's this? I saw a heart. Ushi tried to attract Jalter by describing her as an epic aurora, but oh, they're still really good friends. Ushi's tried to woo Jalter 3 times. Wow. I wonder who's gonna try to woo Emiya, or who Emiya is gonna try to woo. Oh god, and then we'll have to make another room for them if that succeeds. And they'll have to have a double bed, and then they might do naughty things. Ah! And we'll see naughty things happening. And then I will get banned from YouTube because I showed sex on stream. Except, you know, you don't actually see anything, obviously. Does this mean Ushi is a bi-disaster? Bi-disaster? What? We did make her bi. We added that trait to her, so bisexual, at Floop's request. Let Jalter love her too. You want Jalter to be bi? What, does that work? I mean, we know it works for Ushi, but I don't know if it works for Jalter. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm brain dead. Wait, I'm the fake content creator. How am I brain dead about fake characters? I might just be saying I'm brain dead. I don't know. I'm a history nerd who tries to do fate stuff with it. Jalter likes the protagonist, right? That is true, and it doesn't really matter how that goes. You do have a point there. Harvest. Yeah, Emmy is gonna be doing a lot of food cooking. That's gonna kind of be his thing. And we have a lot of meals, actually. A lot of meals. And Jalter's chopping up a boar because, you know, hooray, animal murder. Do you have to add an extra chair to the table to not make him go crazy? Nah, I mean, I could, but, you know, they're not necessarily gonna eat with, all at the same time, you know? Actually, who does this guy get along with? Let's find out. Who is most likely to get wooed by the Emiya? It's Mordred. Oh, but it looks like it's kind of one-sided. Yeah. Wait. Oh! That's... I didn't change Emiya's age, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, I did. 27? Do you think 27 fits for Emiya? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. This is fine. Or... I don't know how old the older Shiro was supposed to be, so... Or, you know what, I'm gonna lower it. There. He's slightly younger. So apparently he really, really likes Mordred. Because Mordred is the one who recruited him. Mordred's the only person he's been able to talk to for like half a year. But Mordred was just doing her job, so it's like, you know, whatever. I'm sure they'll all be friends in time. Or maybe they'll kill each other. Hooray, hooray. The colonists will kill each other. Alright, let's speed it up. Those things... I mean, we can make Saber. I mean, remember the that mod I saw adds Saber as a thing. So we could... We will make that happen. I mean, just not today. We're just gonna do some digging in the middle of the night. Speed, 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 speed. Oh, blowback operation, auto pistols and machine pistols. We have learned more DACA. Gas operation, chain shotgun, heavy SMG, LMG. Ooh, yep, guns. Guns, guns, guns. But probably not those just yet. And we've got a lot of tech to go through here. Hydroponics, battery. And you're talking about solar power. Yeah, batteries and solar panels for solar power. We can do that. Also, I just realized we're out of wood. We need wood. Oh, look at all the devastation. Okay, let's chop a bunch of trees down. You know, what's left of them. There. Major break risk? Minor break... Oh, Da Vinci's upset. Why are you upset? What is wrong? Why are you angry? You're bored. You're bored. I guess we'll have to... Cold snap? Oh, shit. An unusual cold snap has come in. Okay, I guess it's good that we... Okay, not every... Okay, he's... What's he wearing? Gear. He's got the parka. Is Emiya armed? He's not armed. No. We need to get him a weapon. And yeah, we do need to get him a bow. We can make a bow. Production... Crafting spot. This is like basic bare bones crafting. Bills. But this is make... great bow. Yep. We can also make weed. Yeah, he has no weapons, so let's make him one great bow. Oh, hey, you're not dead. Nice how that works out sometimes. Indeed, but I mean, we recruited Emiya, or we made Emiya. We took somebody who raided us, and we used the character editor thing to make them Emiya. It was actually somebody else, but we also had a prisoner die. We've had 2 prisoners so far. But welcome back. But uh-oh, it's a cold snap. Oh shit. That's right, it's a cold snap. We need to harvest these right now. Oshi, please do the harvesting. These plants are gonna freeze. How is drug use attitude in the camp? Oh, what was that? Emiya tried to romance Ushiwaka by making fun of her courageousness, but Ushi turned him down. Good luck with the playthrough. Thank you. I guess I take it you're heading out? Thanks for watching. See you later. Yeah, okay, so Emiya just got rejected. Sucks to be Emiya. Normal Emiya life. I mean, so this is Emiya all cap. This is the Archer Emiya. This is not Shiro. So, but of course he has traits of Shiro, like being an absolutely phenomenal cook. But we need wood. Why aren't they chopping the trees down? Oh, whatever. Yep, here it goes. Plants are dying because of cold. Oh my god, it's -14 Celsius out here. Oh, fuck. That's cold. Loop is not high yet. Oh, wait. These are the psychoid plants are here too. Yeah, these are the drug plants. Wait. Did we harvest some of that? Or are these all dying? Oh, bugger it. Okay. Allow sowing. No. The growing season's almost over anyway, so we're gonna stop them. It's just like it ended early for us because of the cold snap. Harvest! We need our yayo! Ushi, go out in the cold in the middle of the night at -16 Celsius, which is... How cold is that? It's 3.2 Fahrenheit. It's cold. Yay, we have some yayo plants. You never got an answer to your drug question? No, it's not quite... Yeah, it is below freezing for Celsius, yeah. Like, water will freeze out here. Which actually... Does this water freeze down here? Plants, or... I forget where the leaves were. FGOs and maintenance? Yep, makes sense. They ended the event, and they're probably going to start the next one. Or they are starting the next one right away. Raw resources, plant matter... yeah, okay, put that in there. The dinosaur summary one. Shallow moving water, fish, salmon. Okay, the river... Oh, thin ice. Yeah, it is freezing. The river's starting to freeze. What do you mean? I answered the question. We have some yayo leaves right here, or psychoid leaves, which we can turn into yayo. Uh-oh, hypothermia. Mordred and Ushiwaka are hypothermia. No. Doesn't make or missing fabric or leather. Crap. We need. We don't have enough cold weather gear yet. This is not. And Da Vinci's gone out to go hunting. Where's our wood? We need more. We need the bow, damn it. Floop can't get... We don't have a Floop yet. But no, he can't get high. Camp's attitude... I think they're, like, as far as, like, actually using drugs, I think they're just, like, you know, okay, they're drugs. Like... I don't think there's strong opinions one way or another. Yeah, Ushiwaka's suffering from hypothermia. Serious hypothermia, actually. That's a problem. Okay. Okay, something I definitely need to do then, and I should have done it a while ago, is... Get power cables there, put heaters in the bedrooms. Was busy this month, so I had to rush the event at literally the last minute. Finished all the mission, couldn't do the challenge or farm at the shop. Oh, that sucks. We need to do some more animal murder so we can, Oh, looks like they're trying to build the bow. Emmy is building his bow. He's just kind of going really slow. What's his problem? Oh, food poisoning. Because, you know, we still have some of the food that was made by crappy cooks. Meanwhile, Da Vinci is making the power cables. The boat of his sword. I assume you meant bow. Maybe a weird question. Did the horseshoe stake get set on fire by the lightning? No, it's still there. Have a good night, chat. Good night. Wait, Floop, you're going? Oh, have a good night. Are you not feeling well? Oh. Do we have enough steel to actually do that? We do. Do we have enough component? We do. Okay. Heaters in all of these rooms right now. So at least there's somewhere that they can go that... I really like the event story. I just hate having to rush. Yeah, it was I really did like the event. More than I thought I would. Poor Emiya. He's sick. What's Ushi doing? Oh, she just... Okay, what's Da Vinci doing? You're murdering animals, as she should be. That's a bear. That is a grizzly bear. You better not piss that thing off. I don't think we could handle that. Like, that could end very, very... Oh. There's a dead body out here, which was killed by a grizzly bear. Ushi, or Mordred is hauling... Oh, she's already on it. How goes things? Hello! Welcome! It would be an Oh, the puns. Silly. Things are going fairly well. Thank you for asking. We are currently trying to get this place to survive the upcoming winter, which has come early because of this cold snap. It's actually supposed to still be fall, but you know, if it started raining now, it would actually snow on this map. This whole, I mean, you can already tell, like, all the greenery is gone. So, you know, and all the leaves off the trees are starting to disappear, or most of them have disappeared. No, it's not 2 minutes. Sadly, work schedule gets in the way. Oh, well, that's... I mean, it's nice to see you again. You know, thanks for popping in, you know, when you can, you know? This is our first time playing Rimworld on stream. It's a game I'm familiar with, but we basically are making a colony, and this colony is basically turned into the servant colony. Because I asked people what character they would like created, and I just, you know, after a bit of delay, I just decided I'd make the first character be Jalter, and so it just kind of went from there. Ushiwaka is playing horseshoes. Thought about trying this game out at some point. It is a cool game. It is a very cool game. It is potentially messed up. You can do some absolutely insane stuff, but oh, Mordred has hypothermia too. Serious, yeah. Had to rebuff Emiya. Emiya, someone I don't like, tried to romance me. Man, Emiya's like hitting on everybody. Rebuffed by Ushi and Mordred. And he slept in the cold, but we're fixing that. We have heaters in the rooms now, so... It is a pretty crazy game, but it's, you know, I mean, we're playing on... We kind of, you know, are taking it easy at the moment, but yeah, this game can get brutally difficult if you set the circumstances to be that way. But we did that, we avoided that because we're just screwing around and, you know, enjoy the adventure and, you know, preparation for what's to come, which will be, you know, mayhem and entertainment and, oh, major break. Shelter, why are you upset? Your recreation's starved and it's dark. She's bored. Why don't you, like, go fishing or something? That seems to keep the others interested. Tend to enjoy management sims. I guess it's, wait, what's Shelter doing? Or Ushi is hanging out in Shelter's room because it's warm in here. She could have just gone to her own damn room, but fair enough. When Jolter's bored, that usually ends with France being on fire. I mean, she has... Remember, our Jolter personality trait has Pyromaniac. She hasn't set any fires off yet, but it's only a matter of time. Wood Great Bow, and she's gonna go to bed. Speaking of Jolter, you need to finish Ordeal Call 2. We played that on stream a few weeks back. I thought it was really good. It definitely had some moments, but oh, Mad Muffalo. A Muffalo has gone insane. It'll attack everyone. No! Alright, we have to kill it. Wait, what is it? Okay, it's coming into my lair and my home, and what is it? What are you doing? Attack of the Muffalo! Are you gonna try to, like, break my doors down or something? Please don't. There's a giant fuzzy animal on the loose. Ah! Hopefully doesn't decide your chem fuel stores need to be on fire. That reminds me, actually. So there was an incident that happened when I played this game a while back. So I had as you have noticed with the technology and whatnot, you know, you can get like guns and, oh shit. Everybody get out of here. We need to fight. It's fight time. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, there we go. Da Vinci took a bunch of blows, though. She got a little roughed up. Yeah, Muffalos are great. Allow self-tend for Da Vinci, because she actually has the doctor. I keep forgetting which of these it is. It's medical. So who else is a doctor, actually? She's the only one, right? No, Jolter has one. So you can self-tend, too. Okay. So, We took care of it. Anyway, what I was that story I was starting. So you can get like artillery. You can get mortars specifically in this game. And mortars, unlike the small arms, needs ammunition. So what I did in my thinking, oh, it's snowing. It's gentle snow. It's snowing. The ground's gonna go white soon. So I decided that I would build my, like, the place where I stored all my ammunition. I would, like, bury it deep in a mountain. Like, I basically, like, dug a tunnel into a mountain like this, dug a tunnel, and then built a big room in here. And this is where I put all the ammo. So that, you know, in case anything, like, really bad happened, it would be out of the way. Well, at one point, one of my colonists went on a psycho break and wandered into the room and just started hitting stuff. And he ended up hitting an anti-grain warhead, which in this game is basically the equivalent of a mini nuke. We definitely never found the body. Let's put it that way. And all the ammo went up in smoke. It was it was not good. So, gotta be careful with people and going crazy because, yeah, it's somebody who in their madness decided to... Wait, what the hell are you doing? Oh, it's eating one of the meal. Yeah, the Tomamo is eating a meal. I thought he was eating the psychoid leaves for a second. Found out the hard way that a satchel charge that's on fire is very oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's a pouch full of explosive. I mean, they use those to kaboom. Yeah, that sounds like a yikes. There's some really crazy things that can happen in this game. I mean, I personally recommend the game, but, you know, if it's not his kind of game, then, you know, I wouldn't tell him just, you know, buy, you know. Or if he has, you know, if he's not doing well with money or anything. And the river's freezing up here. This is ice. It's thin ice. You shouldn't walk across it, but you can see the ground is gradually turning white because of the snow. Are you building up notification? Yeah, I know. Archic Doctrine. Oh. Yeah, let's set that aside. I've been keeping this one. Oh, wait. These are the ambrosia. Yeah, these are... I mean, okay, they haven't died, but the ambrosia plants are here. I'm keeping these as notifications of things that just to remind me of things. But we don't have, you know... Yeah, I do really like the game. It does have a lot of DLC. Now it has 5 DLC packs, but they tend to be pretty good, so... As far as, like, playtime goes, you know, you can sink insane amounts of hours into this game. Absolutely insane amounts. So it's not a game that, you know, it's like, hey, let's buy it for like $50 and oh, I'm gonna play it for 5 hours. I mean, I guess if you really hated it, then you could probably end up that way, but you know, this is the game that you'd play for like 500 or, you know, stuff like that. It's... you'll get your money's worth out of it. You're up to 1,500? Damn. What am I up to? Nowhere. I know I'm not up to that many. 819, it looks like. You got thinking time? Hooray for thinking time! Why not use planning to make your reminders? What are you talking about? Using the plan tool. I don't remember the plan tool in Architect. Manage. They added a blueprint tool under orders. Plan. Plan it, place plan. These don't help anything except of plant. Right click or unhide all planning zones, or how does this work? Oh, you mean to like copy these rooms and like build them? That sort of thing? Because I don't remember this. Well, so what? Oh, okay. I'm good for that for now. I mean, let me get rid of that. Boop. Okay. I'm good for now, so. It's snowing, and it's really, really cold. But hooray for that. I mean, we can't grow any more food. It's too cold, but, you know, we have a decent amount of food, so we'll be fine. Have to go, but I'm gonna play some card games with some buds. Take care. Okie dokie. Thanks for popping in. It's nice to see you again. Emia's making food. Da Vinci's healing because she got messed up by that muffalo. Which gave us a decent amount of fur, which is nice. Uh-oh. You can go hunt for food. I know, yeah, there'll still be animals about if we need food, and but yeah, we have psychoid leaves. We grew some psychoid leaves right here because people kept talking about drugs. So I thought, you know, we'd start growing some for, you know, coke production or yayo, you know. I have some people that, uh-oh. We're under attack! Ah! Oh, it's only one guy. That nerd. Okay, either way, take it seriously. It's fight time. Fight, fight, fight! They're attacking with a bow. The Rimworld community is simultaneously the most unhinged and most wholesome fandom. It is pretty unhinged, but you know, that's perfect for someone like me, so. Okay, so are they gonna go through our little, you know, faux trap or whatever? Emiya doesn't have a weapon. I should just send him back, honestly. So Jalter's gonna be right here. Charge! Yay! We took that fricker out. Excellent. Alright, now capture this person and take them to... So, what did them? They got knifed, so who got them? Ushi, Mordred, and Mordred. Yeah, so they got double teamed. Welcome to jail. I just realized this jail doesn't have a heater in it, or what? This is a really cold jail. It's below freezing in here. I mean, it's a cave. It's not as bad as it is out there, but it's almost that bad, and I guess we can leave their clothes on so they don't freeze to death, but... Oh, uncovered groin and chest. I don't like displaying my private parts. Okay, so they're already partially nude, because, they have no pants. Okay. This person has no pants. In the middle of winter. You're an idiot. What is wrong with you? Doesn't the torch generate heat? I think it might, maybe a tiny bit, but nowhere near enough to heat this room. Like, it's literally like 1 degree difference. Like, out here it's -6. Okay, now it's -3 in here. It's still really cold in here is the point, so. Okay, gonna speed it up. I'm gonna get rid of this. I have no pants and I must freeze. Oh yeah, hypothermia. Yeah. Major break risk for Da Vinci. What's wrong with you? Why are you... Oh, you're hungry and hurt because you got brutalized by a giant muffalo. Medical emergency. Oh, they haven't been... Our doctor is the one in bed right now. Nobody's attending to her. Okay, you gotta get out of bed and heal this person. They're gonna die! Okay, no, now they're not gonna die. They might die of hypothermia out here, but... As you subscribe to the larger stacks mod? Yeah, bigger stacks of, in the storages. It's just a pain in the ass if you don't have that kind of thing. It's white out, it's snowy! Snow, snow, snow. Everything is snow. The river is frozen. Hooray! I like snow. If I didn't just make it really obvious. It's pretty. Of course, you can't grow anything in the snow, but... And it's still snowing, so... It's not even winter yet. Why didn't it snow like this in real life where I live? I'm sad. I'm in Canada for frick's sake. I think it like did like a brief tiny snow once during this entire winter. It's pretty, but sucks to shovel. Yeah, but I don't have to worry about that, really, because, you know, I have a covered driveway. Medical emergency? You're right. What's your... Yeah, blood loss. So they almost bled out, but they'll recover in time, so... Da Vinci's making more parkas, which will help, because I think we still have some people that don't have them. The Mechanoid signal quest is permanent. Remove it. This one? Yeah. Grav engine. What the hell is a grav engine? Oh, this is the launcher things we were talking about. This is for Odyssey. Okay. Neat. Ancient mech. Transponder. Yeah. I just have them as reminders. Wait, Relic of Arctic. Yeah, this is gonna be there forever, so don't worry about it. The Ambrosia sprites, are they dead or... No, they just can't grow because it's winter, it's too cold. It's actually not winter yet, but... There's snow, I think it's winter. All right, I have to do something with this person. I need to, what? They believe in Archaeo Gabanabreism. What the hell is that? Okay, they're supremacists. They have multiple gods. They like slavery, and they like executing people. Okay, interesting. Well, first we have to convert them to the one true God, so... Convert. We don't actually have to convert them. We're just doing it because, I don't know, conversion. Research finished. Batteries! Alright, let's get solar panels, which, you know... What's wrong with her power? Current power use off? Build complete, make great bow. Oh, the great bow was fit. Oh, it's excellent quality great bow, too. Alright, Amiya, you now have a weapon! Now go back to bed, bitch. That might have been uncalled for. Everybody sleeping. The cold snap is over. Okay, so it's gonna warm up a little bit. What did that man do to you? I was just... It just came out. You know this already. I say weird things. I actually don't mind, Emiya. Royal Ascent. What is this? You've learned a way to escape this planet. You need... Oh, this is... Yeah, this... I don't care about this. It's a quest for leaving the planet, but we don't want to leave the planet. We like it here. Or we're gonna make us like it here. Wait. Uh-oh, a raid! Another one! A group of pig skins have arrived. It's only... Oh, it's a pig person. It's a... with an auto pistol. They got a 1911. I mean, it's only one person, but, alright, let's, prepare for fighting time. We like it here. Randy took that personally. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did before, like have the shooters here, and then have the melee people here, so we can, you know... Oh my god, he's got a gun. Yep, he's got a pistol. I mean, we have a revolver and a bolt action. Alright, get ready to charge. Charge! He's squealing like a pig. Oh, he died. We killed him! He's deadified. Who killed him? Emiya killed him. Emiya fired an arrow into his lung and torso. So Emiya got a murder! Yay! Alright, we can take his gun. Everybody can... No, wait, no. You guys can go. We're gonna take his skull, because, you know, skulls for the skull throne or something. And Ushi is our primary skull extractor, so she's gonna do that. Head removal! Are we cool with cannibalism? Dude is literal long pork. When we were setting things up, people were generally didn't approve of cannibalism, and we're not that desperate. I mean, we could, like, feed human bodies to our prisoners if we want to be really messed up, and we might do that later at some point, but not now. Why are my raids so distant? Wait, what do you mean? We're still like, if you're asking why our raids are so small, it's like just one person, it's because, you know, we're so small and, you know, we're fairly low difficulty. What? Prison break? What? They're trying to break out of jail. No. You are not breaking out of jail. How are you breaking it? You're still wounded. You haven't even fully healed. Okay, fine. Mordred's gonna fuck you up. Rawr. You can't even walk at full speed because you're still hurt. What are you doing planning a jailbreak? Yeah, that was a bad idea. Now go back to jail. Oh, that reminds me type comment? Wait, what? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed your little escape attempt. It really didn't work very well. Oh, by the way, would you like to talk? Yeah, so Mordred just stabbed her and talking about cleaning and now beets and ash trees. They're just chatting after, you know, the stabbing. Ooh, Mordred doesn't... Oh, wait, no, that's this person. Tried to convert, wasn't convinced, but gradually gonna wear him down. Where is Da Vinci? You need to heal this idiot. Get that, yeah. Ooh, it's hard snow now. Wait, but it's 13 Celsius out. Snow should not be, this is too hot for snow. Yeah, the snow's gonna melt. That snow's gonna melt pretty soon, so... Despite being an adorable tomboy, Mordred is evil. I wouldn't call Mordred evil. I'd call her chaotic neutral. Which is, coincidentally, what alignment I always end up with. Because I'm crazy. But I'm not evil. Just crazy. And even then, not that crazy. I mean, kind of crazy. I also don't like being told what to do, so... You know... Rawr. Or... the fuck am I doing? Meanwhile, we have a handgun, auto pistol. I don't know why that's broken. I mean, we don't need the freezer right now because it's literally, actually we do. This, oh crap, yeah, this, what is wrong with this current power usage off? What is wrong? Is it because I don't have enough electricity generation? It is, isn't it? No, we need more power. Okay. Let's get another generator. Fate's alignment system is wonky. Oh, it is wonky. But I would still call Mordred chaotic neutral. I don't know what they actually give her. It probably is chaotic neutral, actually. I mean, I hope it is, but that's what I would call her. Da Vinci, Bill. Oh, missing steel and component. Wait, we have steel. What are you talking about? We have components too. It's right. They're right here. We have tons of them. What the hell is this? Why, game? Why are you being weird? All right, you know what? Fuck it. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna do this. Flip. There. You won't build out of resources that I clearly have. I'll just force build it. There. Rawr. I know, again, cheese, but I figured you guys would understand that because, you know, I don't know why it was doing that because it said we needed metal and components. We got plenty of metal and plenty of components, so why wouldn't it let us build the thing? It said we didn't have them, but we did. It's rage. Okay, now we have power, and now we have air freezing again. Yay! What are you two doing? What are you going out at 8 o'clock at night to chop trees down? Crazy bastards. I'm gonna speed this up. Do you want to set up a battery? Not just yet. I mean, okay, actually we do have... No, you're right. Yeah, we have excess. Charged batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire, which means we have to put this thing indoors. Or, like, right here, for example. But I don't like... No. I don't like that spot. I could put it right here, but... Or we can just stick a roof over. Yeah. I just, like, where would I put it that's not gonna be... That's, you know, gonna be permanent, you know? Or, well, I guess I'm not really worried about... I could put it in the jail. Yeah, let's put it in the jail. There. It's a bit long for a, you know, wire, but let's put... I think it's permanent as a temporary solution. Yeah, but these buildings are made out of wood. That is it. That is temporary. You know it. It's temporary. Yeah, we need a... Yeah, we've heard that line before today. All right, the wire is built. We're gonna build the battery, and there. Now we have battery, and it will store power, excess power. Solar panels! Yay! Water mill gen. Oh yeah, we have a river. Produces electricity from a river. Yeah, let's research that. Why not? Maybe we'll build one of those. See how it works, you know? I don't think I've ever had one before. Shack of goodies. What is this? Intercepted a collection of valuables. The death rest debate and carpet a stash. Jump to items. Oh, it's a travel. Well, no. Not doing that right now. Alright, we're descending in back into the actual winter. Or not yet, it's almost the end of fall in game. So, just out of curiosity, who will this prisoner be? Who should we transform them into? Sterile materials, IEDs, ooh, explosives. Outdoor, biofuel, advanced lights, gun turrets, tox gas, oh lovely. What role do we need? That's a good question. Xenogenetics. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, actually. I want to get Cocoa. Okay, let's see. We don't have a solid doctor. We do have a warden, but Mordred's kind of like iffy on that. We have the cook. We have hunters, or at least we have enough of them to. Asclepius, maybe. Smithing, tailoring. We don't really have a plant or miner person. What's a trait for fishing? Animals. So Taigong Wang would like be a 20 at that or something. Nobu is definitely a strong contender for, you know, we're gonna add her. Oh, because of lack of taming. What? No, our fox is untamed. We didn't give him enough attention, so he just like, we must tame him. Again, or retame him. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, actually. That your fox just, we didn't give him enough. We need an animal person, apparently. Wait, what's the work? Who does animals? Nobody really does animals. I mean, Ushi and Mordred kind of do, but not really. Could be another one. Mm-hmm. That's true. I like how we're just turning this into a fake colony. I mean, I guess the fox, you know, so he's untamed, but he's not gonna die, and he won't leave the map unless he, like, wanders off of it. So, I guess he's still with us. I mean, he wasn't really doing anything, to be honest. Like, foxes don't really do much, and... Okay, food. We're good on food for now. We could do some more animal murder. Porcupines. I don't remember those. Beware. Rats, crows, sparrows, muffalo, grizzly bear. Watch out for the grizzly bears. Muffalos are really good, but I want a little more firepower before we go for them. Just in case. You know, because they might fuck you up. Grizzly bears, too. Speed, 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 speed. Lots and lots of speed. We're low on... Oh no, we have a decent amount of wood. We can always use more though. Excuse me. Jalter got food yeah, we're still going through the food that was made before Shiro showed up, or Emiya showed up. Oh, there's a dead muffalo! Dead for 12 days. Oh, it's desiccated. Oh, yeah, we can't. It's just a dead body. We can't do anything with that. It was killed by a grizzly bear. Oh, there's jackasses. Donkeys. Jackass. And there's a tank. And a dead raccoon. And a dead wolverine. What the hell's... That was killed by a fox. Oh, the ambrosia's ready. Yay! Cocoa has been researched. Heart, noble, apparel. Yeah, sure, let's... We're just researching stuff, really. Tenochtitlan as the group's builder could also be an option. And also reference to one often chat member. I haven't seen him much today, you're right. Another dead muffalo, which has been killed by a grizzly bear. And we're taking that with us. Sleep, 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 sleep. Oh, disease? Malaria? What? No. How did you... Wait, how the hell did we get malaria? It's frickin' winter. We're not in a jungle. What? What? 3 of our people got malaria. Da Vinci, Emiya, and the prisoner. Damn. Caravan to Cherson. What is this? They would like to purchase 50 masks? We don't have any mask, much less 50. No, go away. Yeah. Da Vinci is also... Oh, oh, what? Uh-oh. That's, Floop's not gonna like that. Okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. But... Okay, who... It was Jalter that was our backup doctor, so... We don't have, like, the dedicated... Yeah, we don't have a hospital yet. Next one should be Asclepius or Nightingale. Yeah, definitely. Because Da Vinci's been kind of doing the doctor stuff, but, you know, he's not really, like, a dedicated doctor, so... And then, was Emiya the other one? Yeah, he's got it too. They're having conversations about the inevitability of suffering. That's a fun conversation to have. And they're talking about wearing jackets. And Da Vinci and Jolter were talking about deers and making hats. And these are some... Jolter chatted about bombs with Mordred. What do I do about that, though? That's... I mean, he left. He left surprising, but... Better not be a frickin' episode. I hope not. Major break risk. Da Vinci. What's wrong with Da Vinci? I mean, aside from being sick and hungry. And bored. Feed. We definitely gotta, like, you know, just need more resources before I can really work on that. Actually, we have more slate than marble, so... build it at some point. Message retracted. No, I missed that. Great, so Ushi wants to sleep with Emiya. And they can do naughty things. But... Bird! It's that Emiya JP voice does the trick every time. Well, I'm fussing because a chat member wanted me to make Ushi, and the same chat member also really doesn't like Emiya, like Archer Emiya, and said basically if people are gonna like get together, basically not this combo. And guess what happened? This combo. So it's like, I could use the debug and, like, force it to go away, but it's like, you know... Sometimes things just happen. It would make that chat member upset. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know, left earlier than expected, so maybe that's already happened. Cut tree down. Or mushroom tree, or timber shroom. Malaria, minor tended quality. Yeah, yeah, so that was really bad tending by Jolter. Jolter did not do good at the doctor thing. These two, better quality medicine, so the immunity's building up better. Yeah, so they'll be fine eventually, but... Okay, speed it up. Our damn crafters are knocked out too. Medical treatment needed. Conversion. Yay! They've been converted to the one true God. Excellent. So we're going to recruit them. However long that takes. Resistance is pretty... Wait, yeah, okay, we can recruit them. We can recruit them. We will recruit them. And it's probably going to be Asclepius, because we would like a doctor, so... Sad wander. Da Vinci is sad and is wandering around because sadness. And the reason why is she was bored. She's also sick. Probably not the best idea to do this right now. Especially in the middle of winter, when it's below freezing out. And when you were perfectly okay to be in your little room, which has a heater in it. Why are people so dumb? I do not know. Especially Da Vinci. She's supposed to be a genius, damn it! Rawr! Or, anyway. Whatever, she'll get over it eventually. It's not like she went on a killing spree. Which is another thing that can happen, by the way. Yes! A killing spree! Dude, she does have her dumb moment. I mean, yeah, but, you know... I guess she's having a baka moment, so... Because she's bored. We need to build, like, a chess table or something. Maybe she'll become less bored if we do that. Is it any surprise that I don't know how to entertain people? I don't know how to entertain in-game colonists either. You know? Da Vinci's no longer wandering in sadness. Okay, good. She can help finish this before long, and then... Oh, this is also broken down, so... Feed the prisoner, talk to the prisoner, break the resistance down, order her to eat and play horseshoes. You must go and play, you crazy person. Malaria, minor, yeah, immunity's almost there, so... Emmy just stood up, still has malaria. Da Vinci was a baka. She almost better. 96% immunity. She's almost better. Yay! She developed immunity, so it'll cool down. She'll get better soon. Medical emergency. Oh, this person on the other hand. Oh, okay. The immunity's building up faster. They will be okay, but yikes, that's close. So, Asclepius, future Asclepius, almost died from a malaria, and that inspired them to become Asclepius, or, you know, inspiration. They said, you know, when we recruit them, it's like, who would you like to become? And it's like, please turn me into a doctor, so I can, you know, never be that sick again, or, you know, that sort of thing. We are creating their origin story. Quest available, the Great Blueprint. Wants you to build them. No, not doing that. Starvate? Oh, it went away. Okay. Where's our little fox? Wait, what? No! Somebody murdered the fox! It fought a raccoon. And then it died of this raccoon. No. Okay, I'm gonna take an executive, you know. Where are you? I forget where you are. Return to life. Yeah. We have returned it to life. The Tomamo. Also, you know, let's get it tamed again. There. Mordred successfully tamed. So, yeah. I know it technically cheats, but you know, we're just saying Tomamo revived the Tomamo. You know, we're just gonna go with that story because I don't know, reasons. It's a damn fox. I mean, you know, it's not like I cheated in you know, giant stacks of resources or something. Nope, gunshots. Jalter shot a bird. Just a pet fox, yeah. A mad crow. Oh, it's a crow that went crazy and Jalter shot it, so silly crow. Oh, he shattered its spine and its leg, damn. She fucked that thing up. Yeah, but the bird attacked her, so, and she got poked in the, oh shit, she has a scar on her eye, damn. She's permanently scarred, no! I mean, we could fix that later, of course, but. Ouch. Almost got frickin' blinded by a damn bird. We'll have to research the eye. Not necessarily. We can also like get the bio pod things that allow us to regenerate and fix things. So yeah, it's a minor scratch. We can fix that with the more proper science that we have to research. So yeah, we can fix that. I would say that we have the technology, but we don't yet. But we will have it, so she's just going to be that slightly not see quite as well out of one eye. Now, Asclepius can't fix that one. That's a scar, unfortunately. Which is actually, yeah, that was quick. Yeah, scratch scar. So her sight is 3% affected. So she doesn't see quite as well because of that. And like Da Vinci's a little messed up because of the malaria. So yeah, you'll see it more and gradually more over time that characters will have like, you know, permanent disfigurements. Like some of them will have like scars like that. Some of them will have like freaking fingers. A lot of fingers go missing. Limbs go missing. Sometimes heads go missing. But Ushiwaka's, you know, the main culprit for that one. Need more warm clothes. Who needs warm clothes? I thought we took care of that. I guess we did because it went away, but. It is the winter, it is the winter. Come on, how long are you gonna take before you're... Might want to prep. Oh yeah, this person needs pants, don't they? Alright, let's, where's pants? Pants. Please create pants. We need them. Oh, there's some pants right there, actually, so... They're not very good pants, but they're pants. So, but we'll, yeah, we're gonna make some more, so... Hooray for pants! Alright, and this was built, so... We're building our storage room, or the actual cooler room. Though, having this be... I want something to vent outward, but if I'm gonna have the... whatever. Whatever. Or, I can do it right here. There. And then... get rid of that. So what I'm doing here is this is going to be basically a bigger version of this room. It's going to be a storage room for frozen stuff. And it's going to be sealed off right here. This is going to be where the air conditioning unit is, and it's going to, you know, so you see that the air conditioning, or the cooler unit, it vents cool air into this direction, and hot air goes out this way. So I'm going to put it, it's going to go, cool air goes in here, and then hot is going to go into this little, like, passageway. It's going to be kind of a sealed off passageway, so we don't have to worry about it, basically. Oh, it's starting to snow again! Yay! And the old freezer can become a bedroom? Maybe, but, okay, royal apparel. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Shelter got food poisoning again. All right, take that away, and then there, build that. So, and then the next. Don't seal it off yet, but we're gonna put a kitchen right here. So people will come in from the hunts, they'll go in here. No, wait a minute. Would it be that way? Or finally home? Oh, you're back! Welcome back! I thought you vanished, but I wasn't sure. Welcome back! This is awkward. So storage, freezer room, people come in here. This is like the airlock room to try to keep the cool air from going outwards. People go in, and then a kitchen, more permanent kitchen. Or would it be... the kitchen would be here. And then food storage maybe here. And then the dining room here. Or... also, who's going to break the bad news? I guess I'll break the bad news. Floop, the thing you didn't want to happen, it happened. And it is just, you know, RNG. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't build a double bed. So, I'm basically kind of preventing that from going anywhere. Basically, Emiya wooed Ushi. That's what happened. Also, let's get rid of that. Because if it's in a corner, they might build... I want to make sure that is built, so... oh, disease! The flu! Ushi's got the flu! No! Make another... I can get rid of that. You know that. She's got the flu. Damn it. And we just got over the malaria outbreak. Okay, it's 1 in the morning. Do this. Ushi has been tended to. If you can, why even tell me it? Because, I guess I'm asking your permission, but you basically already gave it, so... which one was it? Add remove pawn relation, Ushi, remove, go. There we go. Doesn't exist anymore. It has vanished. It's gone. It's gone. It's already changed. But I was, you know... I know. And when it happened, I felt really, really awkward. Because it was like, of all the things that could happen. We have visitors. They have a few items to trade. The other news is that Asclepius... yeah, we had a malaria outbreak. And so we decided that this prisoner that we're recruiting is going to be Asclepius, so we can have a proper doctor. And a transport, a scavenger named Fodovnov is crashing. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He's not affiliated. Oh! It's an imp. It's an impid. Which is made for desert life. Impids are very fast and can spew fire from their mouths. And very easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but not so much in close combat. They suck at farming and have weak immune systems. So, it's like a mutant, basically. Okay, so he crash landed. So we need to get him a... oh, right, we were doing trade, too. We could sell the crappy bow. We could sell the crappy pants. Do you have anything that I might care about? There's one medicine. Didn't see your message earlier. It was censored, which you sent... because I don't care about it. Then if you can, why even tell me? If you're not going to change, I want a different character. Emmy is one of the few servants I hate. He's cool. From what it sounds like, you didn't see my message earlier. So something disappeared. I just read your past couple messages, so... when you left? Yeah, it didn't... yeah, when you left, it said you, like, had to go, and I was actually, like, kind of, like... components? He didn't have components. Those are our components. This guy's got... your phone was 1%. Yeah, you didn't send the message saying your phone was dead, so I thought, like, maybe you were just, like, you were saying goodnight, and it was like, oh, you're going to bed early. That's okay. I hope things are all right. It was kind of awkward. But all's right with the world now. Yay! I'm just gonna, YouTube is so freaking weird with the censor crap. Okay, we do have a bed right here. We're gonna, Asclepius isn't here yet, so we're gonna make this a medical bed. Also, Baka, the word, is censored by YouTube today. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Rescue this person! And let's build another, can't wait to start using Twitch. Is Twitch better about, like, chat and, like, not randomly censoring things? Well, I don't know. You know, that egregious example, of course, is why apparently Nero is censorable. No, I've literally made a video on Nero, which is, you know, like, or why they hated the Umu emote. Which, you know, they did fix, but it was still really weird. Like, Twitch is better most of the time with chat censorship. I do know that, like, I've heard that Twitch is really, like, uneven with its moderation. Like, some people who break the rules, like, don't get punished, and some people who, like, only scratch the rules get really punished. I've heard of, you know, a number of incidents along those lines, which bothers me. But, really, it actually really bothers me. And it's actually a big reason why I've hesitated, actually. It's the main reason I've hesitated to multi-stream to Twitch. I plan to when the avatar is ready, but like for a good bit of time there, it was like I don't entirely like how you do things over there, you know? I'm very much a believer in, for lack of better terms in this case, because it's not actually law, I'm very much a believer in the rule of law. Like, if you're gonna have standards and, like, codes of conduct and, like, you know, we would like you to not do these things, not do X, Y, and Z, be consistent about those standards, you know? If somebody breaks the rules, punish them, even if you like them, that sort of thing. Or don't be overly harsh on someone you don't like. Just, like, you know, be the impartial justice, essentially. If you're gonna be a moderator kind of person. So, you know, I very much believe that. And so when I hear bits about, like, that being questionable and, like, you know, uneven moderation, that gets to me. That really gets to me. So, anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. I mean, I wasn't really on the soapbox, but I hope that made sense. The only other streaming site where co-streaming option instead is Kick. Yeah, I've heard of Kick, but it also has... Doesn't that site have, like, kind of a weird reputation as well? Because it's like... Isn't it like the platform that people go to if they've gotten banned off of Twitch and YouTube? Usually for, like, actually having said something crazy? Soapbox, is that an old people term? I am not old! And you even... I showed you that video the other day. They even had a joke about it of somebody standing on their it's a term for, like, you know, somebody who, like, you know, is, like, making speeches and talking about, you know, their values and, you know, usually, like, somebody's, like, you know, talking about politics, for example. And it's like, you know, I believe in the sanctity, or the I believe in this or that, or, you know, whatever it might be. I believe that foxes should be able to wander around our town. and not be oppressed by, and not be worried about being hunted by crazy people. And this is obviously, I'm just making this shit up because I saw the fox on screen and yeah, getting on a soapbox is used for going on an opinionated speech. Oh, Manhunter pack. In the old days, people would literally stand on boxes to give speeches. Yeah, I mean, they stand on stages now, but oh, manhunt, a pack of man-hunting raccoons. Driven insane by a disease known as scaria, they will roam hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through it. Hide inside, they will be safe. They also won't attack powered-off turrets. They will leave in 1 or 2 days. You can hide or fight them. It looks like there's some steel there. Nice. Okay, it looks like there's 2 of them. So the enemies are starting to increase in numbers, which is nice, because, I mean, I could have always made it worse, but... anyway, raccoons. Scary raccoons. They desire the taste of human flesh. You know, like that. But, you know, more squeaky or... I don't know. What noises do raccoons make? I honestly don't know. Looks like Mordred's going out, which may not actually be a good idea right now, so you should go back. Emiya's gonna go kill one of them. Da Vinci's eating food. She would otherwise kill the other one. Okay, he's gonna go... Jalter's gonna go get the steel. Alright, kill this thing, please. Oh, guns! Alright, that's one down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Jalter's... Yeah, that also happened when you were away, Floop. Jalter got scratched by a crazy bird, and now she has a small scar over her eye. A frickin' manhunter crow attacked her. And she killed it, but, you know, it got a scratch in. So, we can fix that, of course. Wait, what the hell was that? Emiya's trying to woo Jalter. Jalter wasn't into it. He's also tried to woo Mordred again. And again. Why is... He's trying to woo everybody. Yeah, her eye is okay. It's just, like, her vision was slightly damaged. We can fix it later when we get some more advanced tech, but for now, her vision is slightly damaged. She lost 3% of her sight, is what the stat was. Yeah, it's right here, so sight slightly weakened, left eye, because of that scratch. But, as I said, we can fix... Scars could be hot. Okay, Garrus. Sorry, I had to. I couldn't resist. Garrus is... Oh my... I do like Garrus, but... Oh, what? What the hell? He died? He ran out of... Did nobody heal this guy? Ah, shit. Well, the imp died because apparently nobody decided to rescue him, or... What is this shit? He was a medical... Well, who else needs medical? Ushi has the flu. Who is Garrus? He's a character from Mass Effect. Camila? No, it's not Camila. It's a dude imp. I guess I can resurrect. Here, I'll resurrect him. How about that? I know. which means he's not going to join us, but, you know, he's probably just going to leave, but, oh yeah, Ushi's going to take the... Hi! Where are you headed? Maybe I should just kill him after all. Yeah, Garrus is, as I said, he's a character from Mass Effect. His nickname probably will kind of give you a strong hint as to what kind of character he is. He is Space Batman. Now, he doesn't, like, put on a mask or, you know, he's a cowboy cop, essentially. He's a cop that is frustrated with, like, red tape, and he just wants to get the bad guys. And he is a really cool character. He's one of the best characters in the whole franchise. I play at some point I'll play Mass Effect on stream. You will become very familiar with him. He's also an alien. Ah! Yeah, he's not a dick. He is a legitimately cool and good guy. So yeah, he's a homie. I guess this person's just gonna wander off the map, so... But, whatever. I guess he died under our care, so I guess we don't get the privilege of recruiting him, so, you know, he's just gonna leave, so... Yeah, he's gone. Visitors. Group of Asnor visitor. One of the visitors, Dennis, is the leader of the faction. Dennis? Oh, wait. Can't jump to... Oh, we did this already. Right. Jalter got food poisoning. Again. Damn it. I can't tell if these foods are... Starvation, tattered apparel, medical treatment. Ushi needs medical attention. Ushi's eating food right now, but she'll be fine. She still has the flu, but that immunity's moving quicker than the flu itself. Ooh, party! Jalter is throwing a party! Yay! Jalter is throwing a party. She's throwing a party. Hooray for parties! So they're just gonna hang out around here and chat. No, the cooking area is cleaned up now. The problem is that we cooked a lot of food before we cleaned it up, so some of that food is still dirty, is the thing. Oh, what was that? Mordred directly insulted Da Vinci's food preferences. Damn. Remember, they had a punch-up earlier. Maybe they'll have another one. So far, it's the only punch-up we've had. Gabbed about drunken. Emmy tried to flirt with Mordred again. Jalter's in a bad mood. Why is Jalter in a bad... She was the one who... Oh, she went to haul stuff. She's not attending her own party. And Ushi is sick in bed, so... It's not really a good party. Party's over. Yep. Oh well. Yeah. Tend to Ushi, please. She needs medical attention. Slowly trying to recruit him. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, gradually chipping away at the resistance, but, you know. If we gave him a better jail cell, we could make it go quicker, but, you know. Why would I invest in a decent jail cell? I mean, they made the mistake of attacking us, so, you know, they're lucky to be alive. Rawr, or, you know... I'm sounding really degenerate right now. Or, no, not degenerate, really evil. Evil. Or... And she's throwing up in the field. speed it up. Needed. Oh yeah, we built this. Build. Yeah, build that. What was I doing? Oh, right, orders, so... It's 4, 5... There. I do, in fact, have a plan. Sort of. Ooh, compacted machinery, nice. Oh, there it is. We've been waiting for this. Jolter is tired of waste. She's gonna set shit on fire. She's a pyromaniac. She's unleashing her pyromania now. No! She's lighting shit on fire. Which is annoying. Honestly, dealing with pyromaniac characters, we did it because Jolter and because it's funny. But, like, I know that, if I remember, I think I've read a few things, but, like, other, like, Rimworld players, they consider pyromaniacs as basically being like, kill on sight. Like, do not recruit these people, just kill them. Also, I think Ushi fragrantly insulted Jolter's height. Okay. Aren't they the same height in game? Or anyway, she's setting shit on fire, so, you know, inner pyromaniac has to be unleashed somehow, so frickin' Emiya's cleaning up after her. Transport pod crash. Wait. A treehouse builder named Newton is crashing. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. She's Emiya's wife? What? Emiya was married? And he's doing all the flirt... What? Is he a cheater? Well, she's about to die, but... Is it Rin? Rescue. I mean, I guess she crashed on the planet, or... Wait. Opinion of my husband, Emiya. Husband, acquaintance. Okay, apparently this is... So who is this gonna be, then? We're gonna have to... If this is Shiro's... If this is Emiya's literal wife, who is this gonna be? Because the I can always, of course, destroy the relationship. You know, I can remove it like before. And it can just be whoever we want it to be, but, you know, this might be more interesting. I've always thought there should have been a Taiga route. You want this to be Taiga? I mean, we could do that. It's, you know, strictly speaking, they're not related. You know, it's not incest. Artoria. Maybe, but like Ilya, yeah, okay, yeah. So this could be a lot of people potentially, basically. So I'm guessing... Ooh. Who does chat ship Emiya with the most? And remember, this is Archer. Chaldea, Archer, Emiya. Soccer was always the main one for me. Yeah. Remember, again, this is Archer, Emiya, not, you know... So, I don't know, maybe that... I don't know. Things to think about. I mean, it's the same person, but, you know... Ishtar. Okay. Da Vinci, take care of this person for fuck's sake. She's gonna die. She's gonna die in 3 hours from blood loss, so... Ishtar and Aresh. So by the way, that, so that thing I did to, like, you know, use the debug commands to kill the relationship between Ushi and Emiya, I can do the opposite. I can make relationships as well using those commands. So if you know, you're saying Ishtar and Aresh, if you say that this is Ishtar and we find somebody else to later be Aresh, I can make them siblings. That's basically where I was going with that. So my rules for, like, using these commands is it has to be for the purposes of fun rather than for the purposes of, you know, unfair advantage. Because at that point, you know, you may as well just cheat everything if you're gonna, like, do that kind of thing. So we're here for fun and entertainment and carnage. But we'll get to the carnage later. Probably not today, but... So they're patched up. They'll recover from the blood loss. They'll be, you know... And hopefully they'll join us, so... If they don't join us, then... editing the characters kind of pointless. And then I guess Emiya will just flirt with everyone then. By the way, Jalter's 5'2" and Ushi's 5'5". Oh, so Ushi is taller than Jalter. That's kind of funny. Because remember this, Ushi flagrantly insulted Jalter's height 7 hours ago. So Ushi is slightly taller. Is that Ushi, or is that like Ushiwaka the teen, or like Yoshitsune? Like, is that Taira's height? Because Taira's bigger. Newton has recovered and has decided to leave. Oh, what the? Okay, so they're not gonna. You're not gonna stay with us? What a bitch. Maybe we should kill her. We patched you up, we saved your life, and this is how you repay me, motherfucker? Oh, you're a cannibal. She's a frickin' cannibal. She hates the fact that she wasn't just fed human meat. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Royal apparel. We're gonna learn how to make meth or something. I think it's meth. Should we just kill this person? Yeah, Emiya, why did you marry a cannibal? Well, okay, strictly speaking, it's the ideology that's cannibal, not the actual character, because there's a cannibal trait as well. So she does cannibalism because her god tells her to, not because she has like a personal desire to do cannibalism. You want me to unalive her? Floop, I have a proposition for you. If this is Emiya's wife and she's gonna leave and she's a cannibal and we're decided that we're gonna kill her, how about Ushi kills her? Because then Ushi will be marked as having killed Emiya's wife. Emiya won't like her as much for murdering his wife. How does this sound to you? You're down? Okay, let's do it. Wife murder time! We're gonna murder wife. We're gonna murder wife. We're gonna murder wife. It's gonna be very fun. We're gonna stab her. Rawr. Alright, we knocked her out. Murdered! Oh, and he's in a bad mood now. My wife is dead. I'm sad. Social. I hate Ushi because you killed my spouse. Okay, well that's taken care of. And then remove her head. Okay, you got it. Head removal! Head removal, head removal. This is such a wholesome game, isn't it? We just murdered somebody's wife and cut her head off. Meanwhile, Emiya is probably going to be in a really, really bad mood. Yeah, he's in a serious downer mood. And he also, because he's been rebuffed by Da Vinci and Jalter and Mordred, and now, you know, his wife is dead, so... He's doing all this flirting, and he was married. Like, what the hell? I mean, I know it's the character... We turned him into Emiya, who was actually another character originally. But, you know... It's still kind of like, you know... I think we set up for free love. We did, that's true. But, you know, the one free love thing that, you know, was basically like a hard no, it was that one, so... Well, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be looting ever after that particular episode. What the fuck are we doing? A group of travelers are passing by. That's a desiccated corpse. They don't have trades, so they're just moving through the map, so we don't care about them. We could have attacked them, but, you know, it's not really much point in doing that. I mean, we could, but I mean, I don't know. You guys tell me, you know. We kill random passers-by, but that also means they won't trade with us, because, you know, we killed their people, so... And we could repair relationships, of course, but, you know... Well, I don't think we're going to be repairing that one. I think that one is pretty set in stone, but... Did everyone get the steel? I think so. Let's find out. Yep, it's gone. Quest expired. Alright. Yeah, they're just travelers, so... Quest available, shelter for Shinichi. Divine captain of the Skyflight Cartel. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures, wants you to host him for 10 days. He will not do any work, but he wants a really, really nice house. No, not interested. We're not a bunkmate. Wait, what just happened? This is, where's the, isn't there a log or something? Messages. Oh, it's not here. Show messages. Relations with it. Oh, it's tendency to move towards neutral. Oh, these are people that don't like us anyway. Alright, whatever. Hooray! We learned how to make more drugs. So we're gonna make auto doors. Minor break risk. Emmy is a little upset. I mean, ooh, thrombos have arrived. Neat. Peaceful, rare creatures. If you kill them, they're very valuable, but they're also tough. They're also ugly, and you just leave them alone, honestly. They're nice, ugly, giant walker animal things, and just leave them alone, because, you know, they're pretty. I think they made plushies out of them, actually. As, like, a product. I'm pretty sure they did. Actually, let me look that up, just to make sure. Thrombo plushie. They did make a Thrombo plushie. Silly. Can they produce anything? I don't remember exactly. Like, they're not. Like, you can tame them. They're hard to tame. They're very hard to tame, and we don't really have somebody who can pull it off. But, I don't remember. I think you can get, like, wool from them or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. Emmy is cooking fish. Ushi's eating. Ushi's sleeping. Speed, movement, autosave. It's our growing season. First of April. Oh, so when spring starts, we can get these growing again. And we can, you know, because it doesn't grow in the winter, so. It's almost the end of winter. And we'll have finished our first full year here. Oh, food binge. Emmy is sad because his wife died, and so now he's gonna pig out on food. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we have a good amount of food, and, you know, he cooked the damn food, so, you know, you should enjoy your own food, I guess, but, okay. He's having a moment. For, you know, understandable reasons. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to get him married again, I don't know. We may need another table soon. Maybe. We'll need a proper dining room more than anything else, honestly. That's right. Saber. Yeah, we'll make Saber. Research. We're definitely gonna make Saber because, which also means that we'll have to make Mordred Saber's kid. We're gonna learn how to make prosthetics. There. And then get rid of that. This is gonna be a kitchen. A small kitchen, but a kitchen. Cyborgs! No, well those, okay, so these prosthetics that we're researching, these are just like really like basic, you lost a limb, let's put something there that can kind of function as a limb. You know, you don't get like the real shit until like way over here. Like bionic replace, this is the good shit right here. This is like, you know, like this stuff is better than normal limbs. It's got extra body efficiency. So like these are better eyes than natural ones. So whereas you go to these prosthetics, like prosthetic arm, it's 50% effectiveness. So it's not as good. It's also partly flammable. Ah! So, you know, you think of it like those prosthetics, you think of them as like something that we have today. You know, just like, you know, it passes for an arm, but it's really not, you know, it's not that good. Also, I just realized we made auto door. I'm gonna build a slate auto door. Actually, no. How much power do these use? They don't really... No, they work even without power. But... It's like, no, they use components. It's just use normal doors. Steel doors. I don't really want to use steel doors, but yeah, fuck it. And then build one of those. And then for flooring, we can't build like good, whatever we put here is gonna get torn up later, so why don't we just smooth the rock, or, you know, yeah, just have it be smooth rock. Because we can't make sterile floor tiles yet, so. A royal tribute collector. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer. Basically give them stuff and you can get honor. We don't care about this right now. A transport pod crashed. Larson is not... Oh, it's another person who crash landed. And they're wounded. Fine, we'll get you out of there. Oshi, go pick him up. Hopefully we don't have to kill this guest. We've had like 3 people drop in on transport pods, but none of them have become recruits. One of them died, and then, you know, we just kind of let them wander off. One of them we straight up murdered, and then after they didn't want to join us. And now we're getting a third one, so... So, Dimension... Get rid of those for me. So this is rock, like rocky ground, so what we're doing is we're smoothing it, so we're just like, you know, making it a nice rock floor. But rather than putting like a new flooring in, because this doesn't use resources. This does. And we're trying to be very limited about our resource use right now, so... Oh. Alright, that's the tribute collector. They're pretty well armed. These guys are in like full like tactical gear and stuff. That guy's got a chain shotgun. This person's got a sniper rifle. This guy's got a frickin' warhammer. Cause, you know, wah! Just gonna speed it up. Emmy is still picking out on food. And he just ate with Ushiwaka. That probably was awkward. You just keep going in and in and in. Eat food, eat more food. Okay, he's cool. Calm down now. Now he's sleeping. Yeah, we don't have that set up yet. So I'm gonna build this as an access door right here, just in case we need to go back there for some reason. Gift from the Empire. Ooh, they gave us Glitter World medicine. Wow. This is like the top tier. This is like space age medicine right here. This is the good shit. We're gonna seal it off so we don't use, like, if we're gonna be using that, we need to use it for like serious emergencies. Are they going to be a problem? The people that showed up, well, they're already leaving, so the answer to that is no. In fact, they just gave us a gift. Yeah, that was really nice of them. Alright, smoothing out the floor. A group of travelers are passing by. So, getting some wiring done. Once that's ready, we're gonna copy the. Oh wait. That's 2. Bulk goods trader. They're hanging around. It's a caravan, and they're one of the people in the caravan is the sister of the person we have in jail. Okay, interesting. Mordred's attempting to recruit them, and let's go talk to the traders. Let's see if they have anything we might like. Taiga or Ilya? Well, no, this is Asclepius. This is future Asclepius right now. Ooh, they have a lot of stuff. They got... We could sell them... So this column's what we have. This is what they have. So they have a lot of meat. They have goats. They have a duck. They have some clothing. I don't really want any of this. Like, can we sell stuff to them, maybe? Not really. No cats? No, no cats. We'll find a cat, don't worry. I mean, if worst comes to worst, like, I could literally just spawn in a damn cat. Alright, so they're gonna chill for a bit, and, you know... Yeah, Asclepius is next. Mm-hmm. And this person is, oh, they have a peg leg. Larson is recovered and decided to leave. He's leaving too. Well, fuck him. Apparently, we're just a charity now. Oh, and the caravan left us some gold. Nice. Neat. Why are the caravans so much nicer than the people we literally rescue from dying? Should we kill him too? The music is certainly a vibe. Yeah, it fits this. It fits quite well. Security doors. Fertility. The medical room is ugly, so the guests don't want to stay. Oh, they want it to be fancy. They wanted to have like the nice treatment as opposed to skull for Ushi. Fire foam. Maybe Mordred wants to kill him, I don't know. Wait, what is he? He's a baseliner who believes in torturism. We could throw him in jail and convert him. We don't have to murder this guy. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's throw his ass. Let's take his ass to jail. Welcome to jail, bitch. You don't want to join us? Welcome to jail. And if you are a problem, we'll collect your skull. Blah ha 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 ha. We're such a fun group of people. Maybe Mordred's just in a bad mood because, you know, we literally saved someone's life and their response was, yep, see you later. Instead of, you know, joining our little colony. I can see Mordred just, like, flipping her shit and, like, you know... First thought was to murder, but second thought was like, you know, alright, let's just arrest the guy, and maybe we'll convince him to join us. Alright, convert him to the one true God. Yeah, torturism is there. Let's look at that belief system. So, they believe that animals are people, or they have the same rights as people. They believe pain is good, and they like to attack and raid people. So they love animals, they murder people, and they scar themselves. Okay, that's interesting ideology they got here. It's the ideology of the Itatkin pirates, which are basically the furries. I mean, they're humanoids that are covered in fur. You know, because they, like, live in cold. They're kind of like the people, like, think Lost Belt 1. And they have tails. They're like furry people, or, you know. You'll know them when we see them at some point. Beat boot for the Robo-God. Alright, speed it up. Oh, right. It's now spring again. Alright, so we can start sowing crops again because it'll actually be viable. So Ushi's gonna be very busy with that. We still got plenty of food. We're planting crops. We're planting crops. Actually, Emmy is planting crops too, but you know, whatever. And Chilla is, this guy's almost ready to be recruited, actually, so we almost have an Asclepius. Once we get him, that's probably going to be our wrap-up point for the night, by the way, because we've been going for over 8 hours now, and it's getting late. Also, I've had the fan on this whole time. Nobody's said anything about it, so I'm guessing it's not too annoying, but, you know. Archotechnic Fiesta opportunity. Every year on the 2nd of April, we can have a special celebration. Okay, sure, let's do religion. In Cyberpunk, furries exist as people augment themselves with more animal-like features. You're taking the cookies hostage? I don't have any cookies. Alright, let's begin the fiesta. Lectern, 0. Oh, we can't do it at its full potential, but whatever, let's do the festival. It has been a fun stream. It has. So I'm guessing you guys like this game. Wouldn't mind seeing more of these shenanigans. And honestly, we've only barely started with the shenanigans, so we've just seen little bits so far. Ah, Fluke, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The speech is over and the party is beginning. More Rimworld? Cool. So they're having, so they had like the religious speech, and now they're just chilling with each other. So here, I'll speed it up because they're just chatting. What? And he's flirting with people again. He flirted with Da Vinci this time. What is with this? Maybe we should like make him Blackbeard instead with the way he's acting. Oh, it was a fun event. People left happy. Everybody's in a good mood for the next few days. Yay! Religion made people happy. I mean, you know, community and stuff and all that. Okay, this is good to go. We're gonna copy this, or yeah, copy. We're gonna make a new freezer right here and paste the settings so we don't have to redo them. And then this is gonna be, we're gonna make this lesser important so the food will start coming into there instead. Freezer. I'll rename this one instead. Freezer O, as in freezer, old freezer. There we go. Meanwhile, the fox is wandering in. So yeah, it's gonna start moving everything into there, so. Floors. Fire foam completed. Geothermal power. Oh yeah, we want this. Start researching that. Tomamo just sanctified the new freezer for us. Slowly growing all the crops, so. Actually, since we have electricity in here, we may as well use it. Furniture, so wall lamps. you know, so put a light there, put a light there, a light here, and that'll do. And then actually we're gonna trade these out for electric stove. So electric stove right there. This is gonna just go there. We're moving the, we sold some smoke leaf earlier. Oh yeah, we did. Am I seeing something wrong, or do you not have drug trafficking and organ harvesting? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that. Maybe I should get rid of this door so I can put another cooker right here. This kitchen is kind of small. It's not much better than this one. Yeah, let's actually just knock this whole damn wall down. And forget about this for now. We're gonna redo this room. So 3 right here. Okay. I guess we're gonna have that cable through the floor, but whatever. I mean, I guess it's ugly, but you know. It is ugly. Okay. Floor. There. And then we're going to reinstall that. And this chair. Then we're going to build the electric oven. One of them right there. One of them right here. And one of them right here. So we're going to have 3 ovens. Or 3 cooker stations. Which is, no, we're going to get rid of that one. It's more than we need, but this chair. Yeah. Man, Shiki went fucking berserk when that scene was crazy. This is a Tsukihime reference, by the way. The main character was like, I don't remember the exact context, but he just flipped out and just like rage, like crazy rage. And he just started going on. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly what went down with that, but you know, he kind of lost his mind. Building! So that butcher table's now been relocated, and Emmy is trying to woo Da Vinci. Maybe we shouldn't have killed his wife. He just needs to leave people alone or something. I don't know. Built some... Oh, I could have moved that chair. Oh, well, I didn't. We're gonna copy this bill. Paste. And paste. Gonna copy this one. Paste. And paste. And we're gonna destroy the fuel. We're gonna eject the fuel. And I guess we're gonna move this chair right here so it can be useful. I don't know. I built one extra chair, so we're gonna have an extra chair at this table, I guess. Emiya, get the fuel out. And then we're getting rid of this, because we don't want a wood-fueled stove. We have an electric stove now. Our technology has improved, because we have electricity now, or we have more electricity, I should say. Oh, we're actually using too much power. Okay, we need more, right, we researched, solar panels. Yay! We're gonna, like, we're gonna, like, do, like, solar and stuff, and yeah, solar. Isn't solar cool? Or, hooray? I guess. Alright, we're gonna put one right there. We're also gonna build another battery and put it right here. Also, we have visitors. What's up? You guys have some food, a little medicine. You have a blueprint for jump packs, which is cool, but no use to us right now. And you have a blindfold. Interesting. No, I don't want any of this crap. Quest active, deathly installed. No. And then, yeah, we're gonna turn that off because it's using power that we don't need it anymore. So, actually, yeah, turn that shit off. There, so that won't use power anymore. Ambrosia again. Neat. Visitors are leaving, getting the parts to... Yep. We built solar panels! Yay! Oh, wow, lots of power. Which means we can potentially get rid of... So, 1,700 power versus 1,000 power for these, so... And we have a substantial excess. We're gonna get rid of one of these, actually. So, Jalter! Eject the fuel. And get rid of this. Alright. Prisoner chinchillas recruit resistances. We're about to get Asclepius! Yay! Panels can't generate power at night. That's right. That's right. But that's why we have batteries to store power. And we recruited him! Yay! Alright, we already know who this is gonna be, so let's make them. Okay, they have a hat on. That's a little bit of a problem. Here. You... Take your hat off. There. Okay. First, convert. Wait, what do we do for name? Because we don't have a last name for Asclepius. Yeah, we'll also have geothermal soon. Asclepius, we're gonna make him 30. Always is, well, his dad was Apollo, but he does not like Apollo. What should we name him? He doesn't have a last name. Ah. Ah. Could name him Coronis after his mom. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So he gets his mom's as a last name. So hair. Or hair color, you know, he was, you know. I could go really crazy with this, but yeah, he's white hair. Let's get a... He had fairly long hair, so... Ta ha 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 ha. See, he kind of had that, I mean, well, no. Not quite like that, actually, but... He had, like, short hair, but then, like, really long strands, you know? Not sure what we call him. I'm not, like, a hair expert, or... I could, like, have him be like, no. Princess, what the hell? I've gone through all the styles now. No! Could have him, yeah. The hairstyles, you know, are kind of limited. Something short and simple. Good. No. Might need a hair. Yo, we're definitely need a hair mod. We really do. I'm gonna do that. Form. He's a dude. So skin. Yeah, I think we're. No tattoo. It's got like a face tattoo, right? Yeah, get rid of that too. Get rid of that. Or what body type? Because they're different. Form. Oh, error message. Get rid of that. I think there's some funny business with the... I'll just have him be that. It's generic enough. Skin color, any tattoo. We're good. We're good. Story. He was, you know, an abandoned child because, you know... No. Abandoned orphan. Or no, let's do like amateur, like something that involves medical student. Let's just go with that. Or medical, or no, that's medieval. Aspiring physician. I mean, this is medical student. It's basically the same thing, so. And then doc, plague doctor, unethical doctor. Oh, this is like the guy who would do human experimentation. Like, yikes. No, I don't like those traits. Pirate doctor. No. Marble doctor? No. Meta, Glitter World Surgeon. So Glitter World is like the advanced worlds. So it's not quite. Yeah, let's just go with that. Remember, these don't really matter that much. So traits. What kind of traits should he be? What's body mastery? Doesn't have basic. He's driven. No, not that one. Abrasive. Yeah, he's a bit. We got a couple abrasive people, so we'll add that one. He's definitely got good memory, maybe, or great memory. Yeah, let's do great memory. And right, perfect memory, or his skills were never decay. Actually, let's do that instead. Let's get rid of that one. Super immune is basically, you know, no, that's health, like personal health. It's not what he does to others. Maybe industrious? Yeah, industrious. Okay, skills. Well, shoot, let's give him like tiny bit of, he's not really like a fighter type. He's not really I mean, he's one thing really damn good at, you know? And we're gonna make that full on 20 because, you know, he's literally the god of medicine. So 5, give him a little taste of that. Tiny taste of that, maybe. Or did he do anything with animals? I don't think he did. No, wait, the snakes. That's right. We'll give him a boost with that. Just a tiny one, because it's, you know, it's more related to the medicine stuff, but I think that'll do. I think that will do. Yay! We have an Asclepius. Okay, let's adjust his work. He's #1 doctor. Okay. Hooray! We did it! We're actually, I'm gonna boost these back up, so. Alright, schedule, we're not messing with it, oh yeah, he'll wanna punch things, perhaps. We'll give him that auto pistol, how about that? Here, have a gun. And then research. Okay, I think that we took care of him. Hooray! And now he has a gun. In the immortal words of a wascally wabbit, what's up, Doc? Oh shit, our powers. What happened? Oh, is our grid? Oh, it's because our... Yeah, you're right. Our power is a little... We may need another solar panel, honestly. Yeah, let's have... Maybe they shouldn't be right next to each other, actually, but... let's put another one right there. There, like that. 5 more hours, right? Har har, very funny. I mean, but as you can probably tell, this is a game you can just play like endlessly. It's it's really easy to lose track of time playing a game like that. Oh, Mama's Refugees. Let's leave that. I don't want to do that right now. Da Vinci's not the head doctor anymore, which is a load off, definitely. We can also get rid of that. We can get rid of this too, actually, because we can't replace this, so... Oh, no, leave it alone for now. It's off, so it doesn't... Do the heaters need to be on in the spring? It keeps the room... Yeah, it keeps the... So right now it's 18, so it's actually... It is actually of some tiny value right now. It's... Because I can actually adjust this. See, I can make it go into the negatives if I wanted to. But, okay, we have a second, yeah, power output's weak for these because of the lack of sunlight, but, it'll... I mean, that's the thing with solar power, but we are currently researching geothermal power, and it just so happens there's a geothermal thing right here. This will give us a ton of power once we put a thing on it. So, you know, we will, you know, our power concerns are, you know, if you have vents, connect the rooms so each room... Yeah, we're planning to do that when we have more permanent structures for... like, particularly for the bedrooms. We're definitely going to be doing that. Actually, so this is going to be our wrap-up point for the night. I'm going to save the game. Save. McCaldea. Save. I'm going to show you the wacky colony that I have, that I last did, just to give you an idea of what this might look like in a game that's been played for like a lot longer than the one we have here. Fair warning, weird, the one you played, yes, that one. And yes, they're gonna meet you. This has been a fun chill stream. I'm really enjoying this. Thank you. Yeah, this has gone quite well. So, this game is much more advanced than you're about to tell, pal. Namely, it's a mess. And also, they're just coming back from a raid, so there's literal hordes of them. Because this is a colony that has literal growth vats that you can like do like artificial insemination and like make... I basically have mass-produced people at this point. So, it's a little nuts, but don't worry. And also it's like about as built up as you can get, so, you know, show your... Okay, but this is the game I mentioned that we have a cat named Floop. Where is the cat named Floop? Here is the cat named Floop, who is sterilized because I had to. Because when you get to... oh, he lost a tail. No! Because when we got... So we started naming the cats. And so he had a lot of kids, and then he had kids with his kids, and then he had more kids, and it got a little ridiculous, and we just kept naming them after FGO servants or characters. I've actually gotten rid of a number of... I sold cats to thin these numbers out. But anyway, we're gonna do... Since we couldn't find a cat to do the one thing that Floop wanted us to do, we're just gonna do it right now. We're going to administer Yayo on the Floop cat. You should check out Total Time Waster. He had seasons of Rimworld and he had 5 bases just as big as this. Yeah, this is like, you know, this is over 10 years in, so this is... And admittedly, I've done some extra shenanigans. And we have lots of doggies! We have lots of doggies! And the doggies haul stuff for us. There was also slavery in this colony, so... Anyway, are you a doctor? Oh yeah, Anshev, because we did the ball thing here. You will administer... Oh. Somebody needs to give Floop his yayo. His mods, a lot of mods. Oh yeah, somebody just got looted. There's more kids. There's always more kids. Who... Oh, there's even more kids. Loot! Okay, who is giving Floop the yayo? We need to give Floop the yayo. Not assigned to doctoring. This is 10 years. Oh yeah, we have Scotty. Haha. Oh right, we need a... No, that's Roland the cat. This is Floop the cat. Who's gonna give him his yayo? He needs cocaine. Somebody's gonna do it. Oh, this guy's giving him the yayo. Okay, Lester, who is Lester Hannigan, whoever that is gonna give Floop his yayo, and then that'll be our endpoint. We're giving a cat cocaine. Just think about that for a second. Cocaine cat. He's probably gonna die. Alright, give him the coke. He's overdosing. He's high. He's got a bit of a tolerance, and he's having an overdose. But it's a small one, so he'll be fine. But, yep, he's gonna wander around now. Floop the cat is gonna wander around, and, you know, it's a cat high on coke. Just... If you needed an example of how deranged this game can get, you know, I think I just gave you one. Or a more clear example. Oh yeah, we chop people. Yeah, he's having a good time. And, Inspired Modron is on an insulting spree. He's randomly insulting people. Who is this? Oh, it's a... Rot stinking. Oh, you've been exposed to corpse gas. It's a little too much. Anyway, oh yeah, that was Nito Chris. Yay! So, we might get to this point. The instant kill for drugs. Well, I mentioned earlier that the story is that when... So that I named the cat so Floop asked me to name him a cat. So I named the cat after him. And he had 1 billion kids. And then he asked me to give the cat yayo, cocaine. And I gave him it and he died. He died instantly. But I used the resurrection serum to pick him, or either that or the console, to pick him back up. And, you know, then he, you know... We gave him yayo again, and he survived it. Oh, he's throwing up. Oh, that's not so fun. Anyway, This is a cat on cocaine. I think you get the hint now that this game is fucked up, if you would like it to be. Anyway, that's gonna be our wrap-up point for tonight. I hope you guys had a fun time. It seems like this was a winner from a chat fun perspective. I'm gonna look into like getting some mods to make our Fate characters actually look like Fate characters a little bit, or at least the ones that are available. Animal meta. This is an older colony. I don't know if anyway, the animals are fine. I have so many people, there's always somebody to do something. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all for coming along, and I hope to see you all. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you all again later. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.